सॉरी
निकाला एक को। आइए
Not ready yet. Last player standing.
ठीक भाई पूछा यार मेरी तरह मारा करो यार। ऐसे दो को ले गया मैं बाकी से ही।
Spike planted.
ये एबिलिटी भी नहीं था मेरे पे स्मोक करने के लिए।
बेचारा ओमन 2 बार ही मर गया मेरी एबिलिटी से। इस राउंड में आ जाना चाहिए जहाँ तक है।
My ult is ready. Don't be
मेरे को लेने दे
spending
पॉइंट, मेरे को
too many
लेने
brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as
ऑल पे
bad
मत
as
डाल दियो।
overthinking.
ऑल पे नहीं है भाई।
पैंडल दे।
चालू कर दिया मैंने स्ट्रीम।
नहीं फैंटम दे फैंटम दे फैंटम दे।
Could have a drop. Thank you.
विंडो स्मोक देना कमांडर।
Drop in a smoke.
सेफ है।
Drop in a smoke.
All missiles away.
Have one of these.
लॉल फिर से कॉम्बो हुआ।
72 मिड साइफर।
One suppressed. Ignition.
One enemy remaining.
72 मिड इधर से।
Reloading.
उठा अच्छा नहीं उठाना उठा तेरा।
No peeking. That's another dead one.
बेचारा भाई ये हर राउंड कोई ना कोई मर ही जा रहा है।
This should be simple enough.
भाई तू भी बिना मतलब कॉल के सही जगह डाल रहा है और मैं भी सही जगह अपना वो डाल देता हूँ। भाई
एटलीस्ट तेरी तरह भाई छोड़ रहने दे बोल। लास्ट मैच तेरी वजह से हार गया भाई।
मैंने ही तो मारे थे। एमवीपी था मैं। ए पे
तेरे को
साउंड
नहीं
है।
कह रहा।
अच्छा
वो साइफर को
पे सो
एक शॉट स्मोक दे दिया है मैंने। मेरे पास अल्ट रिटेक खेलो।
गराज
Drop in a smoke. Got you. Have one of these. Reloading. Back like I never left. One enemy remaining. Spike down. Who's the hunter now? Snack time. Sorry.
अब ये भी आ
Only
सकता
brought enough for me. Here.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Drop in a smoke. Yeah, catch.
ठीक घुस गए गराज में।
No peeking. Spike planted. Reloading.
रुक जाओ होल्ड करो।
अल्ट करना।
No
This
peeking.
is how it ends.
Still inside.
गराज।
Not ready yet. Last player
अबे
standing.
यार छोड़ के आ जा। सिटी की तरफ।
भाई यार तुम क्या कर रहे हो यार। कॉल दे रहा हूँ रेना गैराज है भाई तू रीलोड कर रहा है।
भाई 3 मारा यार फोकस भी जाता है ना मारने में।
8 गोलियां थी तेरे पे तू रीलोड क्यों कर रहा है
भाई वो ठीक है बट बुचर भाई अब ऑफ लेके उठे टहल रहे हो वैसे।
फैंटम दे इतना बढ़िया मैच जा रहा है भाई यार। अगर देते
मैं
हो
तो
कोई ना
फ्री
कोई
का मर गया भाई।
बाय मांग बुचर बाय मांग। ए
Dropping smokes.
अल्ट कर देना साइफर बॉडी पे।
Spike down, attacker spawn.
लॉन्ग
40 tag.
Two suppressed.
डोंट पुश।
Grenade is live.
That'll out.
One enemy remaining.
I take care of it. Do what you're here to do, and we won't have a problem.
बाय मांग ले बुचर बाय दे देगा जेड। ग्लोब भी खेले जेट गिरा जा।
मैं से कर रहा हूँ पीछे कर।
I know exactly। तुम पीक लेते हो भाई।
Drop in a smoke. Here, yeah.
नाइस।
दोनों गैराज।
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
नाइस।
Last round in the half.
Who needs a buy?
सी पे ऑफ कर लो स्लॉट।
कोई नहीं।
लैपटॉप है कि पीसी है?
बैकग्राउंड में कुछ चल रहा होगा देख ले। टास्क मैनेजर खोल के।
पीसी लेके हैंग कर रहा है।
मेरे में भी चल रहा होता, मैं टास्क कर देता हूँ।
C long. Multiple.
Joke's over! You're dead!
No peeking.
सीटी पुश कर रहा है वो।
भाई ए पे बैठा है ये। दो बंदे ए पे, कौन कह रहा है सी आ रहे हैं?
C आए भाई घुसे अल्ट करके वो।
फेक है वो।
डाला। सब किया।
वापस भाग गया वो।
हेवन
114 और 74.
Spike planted.
So 114.
अंडर हेवन।
Drop in a smoke. No peeking.
So
Have one of these. Enemy spotted.
लॉन्ग है एक
खुद को डीके मार दिया मैंने। बैक तेरी। एक शॉट है। साइड पे कोई नहीं है ब्रो, शॉट है एक। कभी के अंदर हाँ तेरे पीछे।
So 100. बॉम्ब दे देना इनको।
5 सेकंड।
Last player standing.
No peeking.
Switching sides.
फुट सोलो ना इस पे एक ही बन जाता।
Reloading.
गुड राउंड। हाँ सॉरी हाफ। चलो निकालते हैं, क्या करना है बताओ।
गोश्त दियो।
I need this.
Come on then.
Here.
Missiles away.
Dropping smokes.
Night munition.
Enemy spotted A.
Colgó los guayos.
Reloading.
Reloading. Spike planted.
ये बैक स्टैब आ सकता है ठीक है मैं आपको बता।
लॉन्ग।
एक हेवन है, एक लॉन्ग है।
One enemy remaining.
हेवन
Not
है।
ready yet. Not ready yet. As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
बूचर स्पेक्टर दे।
I need this. My thanks.
बाई करो इस बार, बाई करो तुम लोग।
Reloading.
My thanks.
I don't quit. Reloading.
टिकड़ा कर रहा।
Someone is
Drone going out.
Dropping smoke.
One suppressed.
अबे ये रहा क्लोज राइट।
केकड़ा
मैंने देखा ही
भाई।
नहीं।
Spike down A. Last player
enemy
standing.
down. I have retrieved the spike. Cage trigger.
Dropping a smoke.
Planted the spike.
रीलोड मार ले।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस। इंस्पेक्ट कर उसको, गन निकाल के इंस्पेक्ट
Always
कर।
play high stakes.
नचाले सबको।
Remember, no one wants to die out here.
कमांडर फैंटम दियो।
Could have a drop. Thank you. Need a drop.
बहुत ही वाहियात ड्रोन था।
अबे मैंने देखा नहीं था।
जो बंदा रिवील हुआ था ऑलरेडी वही बंदा रिवील हुआ। वो भी साला कितना हरामी है भाई, शातिर की तरफ छुपा हुआ था।
Reloading.
अब दोबारा करता हूँ।
Cutting their vision.
एक लॉन्ग लेना।
Locating targets.
एक इधर हो, इधर हो।
One is down.
दूसरे हो।
All missiles away.
Reloading.
Ammunition.
फ्लैंक
54।
Spike carrier is
फ्लैंक।
Spike down A.
101 क्या भाई, पीक ले लेना कोई तो। बैक स्टैब एक। 3 बंदे इधर। निकल लो निकलो निकलो निकलो
Cage trigger.
निकलो। साइफर भी है, रेना भी है, फिनिक्स भी है। चारों इधर है।
साइफर पहुंच जाएगा।
spike drop.
I have retrieved the spike.
Thirty seconds left. Last player standing. Spike down C. Team Ace.
20।
I can't see them yet.
शॉट में बहुत टाइम लग रहा है यार तुम लोगों को, बहुत ज़्यादा। ये देर में बैक स्टैब भी आकर के मारना शुरू कर दे रहा है, तो थोड़ा जल्दी करो नहीं तो स्प्लिट करो।
सेव कर लो एक राउंड भाई, पैसे नहीं है।
टच करता तो उधर रिस्टन करो।
गराज से सी चलते हैं, जाओ थोड़ा वॉक करके निकल जाएगा। अरे विस्कस भाई ना करे ऐसे। नेक्स्ट भी
सभी बाय कर रहे हैं तो
कौन कर रहा है भाई?
अब नहीं बाय करा, तूने अकेले नहीं करा।
देखो एक बार
उनका लाइट बाय है ना, मैं गन ले लूंगा।
Dropping a no refreshing. Dropping a scope.
All missiles away.
और ये 130 ये बैक स्टैब है 130
Not
विंडो आ
ready
रहा है।
yet. Not ready yet.
Spike planted.
Not ready yet.
ऐसे ओवर पुश मत करो। राइट है फ्रंट पे।
ठीक है मैं देखता हूँ आराम से करो।
One suppressed.
इधर आ
No peeking.
One enemy remaining.
ओमेन तो बेचारा स्कैम हुआ उसके
They're
साथ।
usually distracted once I reveal.
ओमेन को किसने लो किया भाई?
135 मारा।
मैंने उसको
135।
मैंने 26 मारा।
Who needs a bag? Reloading.
ये थोड़ा दिक्कत हो रही है क्या हर बार? अच्छा एक ही राउंड आ रहे हैं, चलो कोई नहीं। वो भी बाय खराब था।
Locating target.
भाई कवर ही नहीं है बहन चोद
Spike
किसी का।
down A.
Catch! I got the spike.
Reloading.
फ्लैंक आएगा सोवा।
Reloading.
जमा कर।
No peeking.
हेवन का रेंज ही नहीं है मेरे पास, रुक जाओ।
इधर ही है, खड़ा है।
जिंदा।
आऊं?
One enemy remaining.
Blocking sight. Drop in a smoke.
हेवन है, कोई गिरा।
Spotted A. Reloading. I'm still hungry. They're supposed to be fighting back, right? Who needs a buy?
भाई साइफर तो रैम्बो बन के कूद गया ऊपर से।
8000।
मुझे साउंड आई बट मुझे लगा-
मैंने देखा कूदते उसको देखा कि जैसे स्मोक से बाहर आया वो धीरे से।
मुझे नहीं देखा।
कहाँ जा रहे हैं?
या स्प्लिट ही खेलते हैं।
Gun here.
बाई नहीं उनको।
No stopping now.
अब मिड पुश करेगा वो गराज।
स्मोक कर रहा हूँ विंडो।
Dropping.
अबे गलती से
smoke.
दोनों स्मोक मार दिए मैंने। माय बैड।
Bomb going out.
मुझे कुछ
Spike down C.
All missiles away.
The spike.
क्या करना है?
ये चले वापस। ये तो क्लियर है बस।
जा जेट जा
One
उनके साथ
enemy
जा।
remaining.
जेट उनके साथ जा।
मैं लॉन्ग से आ रहा हूँ, क्लियर भी हो जाएगा।
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Here.
गराज साउंड है।
Spike planted. There.
तो उसके सोवा ने फुल शील्ड में वो खरीदी थी पता है?
Okay.
Master.
You know the drill.
हाँ
Stick to your roles and we'll
एक
crush it.
गोली में मरा हुआ।
129 दिया था मैंने। मुझे लगा मर गया, मर ही नहीं रहे।
Reloading.
शर्म कर ले कमांडर, डायमंड लॉबी में ही मार पाता बस तू।
अबे शर्म कर ले भाई, क्लोव खेलता नहीं हूँ मैं। End
क्लोब
में
से 30
मुझे-
किल थे ना उस दिन तेरे।
अरे भाई वो तो चलो वैसा है ना, फिर वेट करो आराम से बैठ के।
बोल।
करूँ वेट में सबको।
Blocking sight. My ult is ready. Stealing sight. Dropping smokes.
देख कौन मार रहा है?
Like I
Spike
never
down
left.
C.
Huevo nada.
Joke's over! You're
I got the
dead!
spike.
Here. Catch.
उनके हाथ से आ रहा है।
Alright.
Last player
अबे
standing.
क्या?
दोनों साइड।
One enemy
Rain
remaining.
killed. Cage triggered.
Drop in a smoke. ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
30 seconds left.
I have retrieved the spike.
No peeking.
कर प्लांट.
Ten seconds left.
Planted the spike.
पर क्यों चढ़ रहा है?
भाई यार बुचर भाई गराज से आ जाते यार. ओमेन हम लोग की
मैं ये
अबे,
मेन का पुश देख रहा था.
भाई
हर
मैं
बार आ
स्मोक
रहा
के
था,
अंदर
वो
में घुस
देखा.
रहा था बैठ के यार. वो स्मोक में ही मार रहे हैं हम लोग को.
Make peace with yourself before you pull the trigger. No.
फिनिक्स से मैं और ये गलत मर गया यार. स्मोक में मेरे साथ एक और बंदा बैठा हुआ था.
ए करें तेरा अल्ट से तब तक. ठीक है. नहीं तो बी भी कर सकते. ए ओ कार्ड प्ले.
फैंटम दियो.
Grab a drop. Thanks. I got the spike.
Drone going out.
Lights down.
मैं पीक करो यार. बैक
Spike
तेरी.
down
अरे
A.
ब्लॉक हो गया ना यार.
ड्रॉप.
Button sight.
All missiles
आते हैं
away.
ना इधर से. क्या बोलना?
Dropping smoke. Clearing sight. There.
सेवन स्मोक.
Mag
रेंज
munition.
नहीं है मेरे पास.
See ya. Planted.
Cage triggered.
कैमरे से देख रहा है वो. मुझे लगा.
Nowhere to run. They found my wire.
No peeking. Blocking sight.
5 सेकंड में नीड है.
Reloading.
No peeking.
All missiles away.
Last player standing.
भाई क्या?
जब से
शर्ट है.
This is how it ends.
One enemy remaining. Clutch.
They gave.
मर जा.
Match point.
I saw that desperation. Let's use that.
Here. Reloading.
इनिशिएटर डिफ तो है. वैसे कंट्रोलर डिफ भी है.
दोनों कंट्रोलर नीचे बैठ के मजे मार रहे हैं.
Cutting their vision.
All missiles away. Locating target.
Dropping smokes.
अरे क्लोज लेफ्ट शॉटगन. क्लोज लेफ्ट शॉटगन.
One suppressed.
अभी
कैसे पुश.
Mag munition.
Last
अरे
player standing.
भाई तुम कहाँ पीछे रहता है बुचर भाई?
एक ए से एक पुश है यार.
अबे तेरे ड्रोन से वो बंदा टैग क्यों रिवील क्यों नहीं होते?
Reyna killed. I know exactly where you are. Cage triggered.
Thirty seconds left.
मैं पैसे नहीं थे फिर भी निकल गया यार. मुझे लगा हो गया रिवील वगैरह क्लोज का.
Remember, I hit them with explosives. Then
Reloading. 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 I'm gonna save. Reloading. Embarrassing. Still in sight.
तू कहाँ अकेले जा रहा है?
Reloading.
दोनों ब्लाइंड गए उसके।
Drop in a smoke.
सी की तरफ चलते हैं।
Dropping smokes.
Enemy spotted. A. All missiles away.
One of these. That's a kill.
क्या लिया
30
तुझे?
seconds left. One
अरे
enemy
सीलिंग
remaining.
सीलिंग सीलिंग सीलिंग।
Grenade is live.
Spike carrier is
अरे हगा यार।
Spike down B.
like
Last
I
player
never
standing.
left.
Last player standing.
33।
अरे टाइम नहीं है, टाइम नहीं, प्लांट कर।
Seconds
The
left.
spike.
साला खिल का बुका।
Drop in a smoke.
Joke's over. You're dead.
भाग।
Planted the spike. Cage triggered.
कॉल काट दे अपना। राइट में होगा। नाइस।
Well played।
Attackers
साला
win.
तूने थ्रो किया
Back to
उधर,
my workshop.
स्पाइक लेके भाग रहा है।
भाई पेल दिया मैंने, मरता नहीं तो ये विस्कस।
चलो मैं निकल रहा हूँ भाई।
कौन जा रहा है?
जेड।
जेड जा रहा है, बुलाओ किसी और को। डायमंड गई है।
Leaders left your party. और कौन है?
वो उनका ओमेन सिल्वर 2 का था भाई।
किसी बुलाओ किसी को, मेरे पे नहीं आ रहा कोई।
या तो ऐसा करो, तुम तीनों खेल लो, मैं नहा लेता हूँ, आता हूँ एक गेम बाद। मैं जा ही रहा था क्योंकि नहाने। ठीक है, एक गेम खेलो तुम लोग।
छोड़ो फिर, मैं अभी जा रहा।
थैंक यू भाई, थैंक यू भाई यार। विफ्लॉट थैंक यू भाई, सब कर देना भाई। और ये इसका नाम क्या है?
आ गया, छोड़ो, चालू करो भाई।
चलो चालू करो, एक गेम बाद जाते हैं। ओ भाई एसेंडेंट ऐसे मॉर्टल 1 के डायमंड 3, वेलकम यार, वेलकम। काफ़ी अच्छा लगा मुझे देख के, ऐसे लोगों को ही ढूंढ रहा हूँ मैं। कलेक्शन।
Match found.
अबे लेट हो गया, अब तो लेट हो गया कलेक्शन देखने में।
और बाइंड साला धमाका।
Yes, I'm pumped.
ब्रीच ले ले, बेटर है इससे। चलेगा डबल इनिशिएटर.
You know, I had a dream last night. We killed all of them, and none of us died. I take it as a sign.
नाइस भाई, कीप ग्रोइंग. थैंक यू भाई. पर शायद तुम गलत चैट में लिख रहे हो.
ये कहाँ गया?
बी साउंड. Jet inside.
Planting.
Grenade! Spike planted. Bomb buddy out. Multiple enemies. Jet's grounded.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
कहाँ चला गया भाई? Hello.
So the German has some fancy toys.
भाई जो बाई करके एफ पे गया था ये.
क्लोव थोड़ा नॉर्मल स्मोक देना है तो वन में नहीं चाहिए. मैं शॉर्ट ही लेके बैठता हूँ.
Gun here.
Weapon here.
Let's make some
एक
chaos.
बंदा उधर जाके बैठ.
B again.
Grenade!
टोका. स्मोक देना मेरे जस्ट टोका के बाहर यहाँ पे.
Last player standing.
भांड बेंचो वहीं बैठा हुआ है. 20 टैग दोनों 20 टैग. एक तो निकाल यार. यार साइफर भाई.
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
चलो चलो कुछ लोग ये कभी करता.
I need a drop. Talk.
Phantom दियो.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
That Sova's mine.
Watching this spot.
बी आउटसाइड होगा. ड्रोन कर रहा है. अरे
One suppressed.
They can rotate also.
Target down.
ए जा रहे
A shot.
I'll take it.
एक A shot है. Smoke देना.
3 seconds.
One enemy remaining.
Flash out.
No peeking.
Nice. A shot in the smoke.
Clearing out.
भाई कवर तो है एक दूसरे के लिए.
Their crew got sloppy. Punish them.
मेरा ट्रेड लिया ब्रीच ने. ब्रीच का ट्रेड लिया. ट्रेड मतलब हेल्प किया लर उसने क्लोव ने.
Reloading.
A shot. ड्रोनिंग कर रहा है. ड्रोन तोड़.
Locating target. Drone is down. All missiles
एक कार से.
reloading.
तो भाई स्मोक देते रहो यार जैसी स्पीड हो. प्लांटिंग.
Grenade is live.
Spike down
Smoke
A.
के पास.
Last player standing.
You all.
कॉल पे.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
ठीक है.
नाइस.
खिलाड़ी हो भाई यार. साला रेना कितना नूब है उनका. तुम दोनों पे क्या मारा उसने. इस पे विफ कर दिया.
Clutch.
किस्मत भाई
There's a
किस्मत.
name for this. Oh yeah, second-hand embarrassment. Gear up, stay safe. We're going back in.
Phantom दियो. Commander Phantom.
Can I get a drop? Thanks. Vamos, gente.
बी पे होंगे. ए.
No peeking. Drone is down. All missiles away.
Grenade.
Dead.
Bomb buddy out.
शावर आउट. बैक साइड क्या.
हाँ भाई यार.
यू होल और बैक साइड.
No peeking.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
My turn.
बैठा रहा. कैमरा खोल ले. खोल भी रहा है.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
नाइस.
नाइस वन.
No peeking.
My ultimate is ready. Spike the fuse.
side of this game, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think.
अरे कॉम्बो करो ना तुम तीनों का KREO ब्रीच और
फैंटम मांगियो
Can I get a drop?
बाय दियो क्लो
Thanks.
राइट साइड डीके कर, राइट साइड डीके कर.
Here, grenade! Get it.
V multiple V.
आउटसाइड भी.
Drone going out.
Drop it.
One suppressed.
उसका अननोन लॉन्ग एक है लॉन्ग पे
भाई ए हो रहा है यार. 58 और 21. अल्टर
वो लोग वापस सीपी
Spike
कर
planted.
This is how it ends.
अरे
Hi.
117
My ult is ready.
डिफ्यूज कर
Right
तू.
here.
हाफ डिफ्यूज कर.
Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
You all.
ऑल से ऑल
नाइस वन
नाइस रन
Nice one.
No, then, Papaja. If you compromise your position,
एक मिनट रुकना है क्यों
बी आ सकते हैं बंदा आउटसाइड बी ड्रोन कर रहा है
two suppressed. All missiles away. Executed.
Planting B.
क्या
Spike planted.
Get out of here.
ए होता वो
अच्छा ये कर रहे हैं क्या?
One enemy remaining.
Go get him. Grenade!
Last player standing.
अगर दिया भाई 120
अबे अगर तुझे पता है वो यू है तो बता ना, मैं नेट वेट करूंगा तेरे सही जगह पे.
I'll lead.
कॉल पे है क्या ये विस्कस?
क्या पता सेव करो पैसू नहीं देता
No.
आजा डीके मार, क्लोव स्टन कर, ब्रीच और तेजो अपना यूटिल डाल ई वाला.
किधर
यहाँ ये दोनों पे तू अपना वो कर.
Grenade!
All missiles away.
बी आ रहे
साले वेट कर रहे हो. अनलकी.
Spike planted.
Long.
Last player standing.
Eagle-eyed.
बेटी छोड़ इसमें कॉल कौन कर रहा है? हेलो
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead, just taking a wee kick.
फैंटम दियो
Can I get a
रेज
drop?
रेज
I need a drop.
Thanks.
मारो ना बंदे क्या कर रहे हो ब्रीच का अल्टा आराम से खेलना लॉन्ग अबे कैसे भाई
Grenade!
120 jet.
Spike planted.
भाई अब तो ऑफ है मेरे पास मार अल्ट मार
One enemy remaining.
उसकी मॉली तोड़ स्मोक कर
ओके विंडो नाइस ये काली वाली फैंटम उठाइए
Love explosions.
यही
कुछ भी राउंड जीत रहे हैं भाई
Aye, where to?
मार तू डाले ओए बुचर फैंटम दियो अपनी
ड्रॉप देना रेज थैंक यू
अरे इसके पास तो 2100 है रुक जा स्टन कर मैं नेड करता हूँ रुक जा
मैं जा ही नहीं रहा
नहीं जाने नहीं बोल रहा
नहीं मैं कर ही भी नहीं रहा अबे यार वेस्ट हो गए
My ult's ready.
ए जा रहे हैं बी लॉन्ग ही होल्ड कर लियो आया तो छोड़ दियो
B smokes.
Target down. My ult is ready.
30 seconds left.
Multiple enemies B.
टीपी करेंगे
टीपी मेरा ट्रिप है
जा
Here comes this party.
One enemy remaining.
When they put up a fight.
मार साहब मैंने भी उठा ली भोसड़ी का
I'll do my job, you do yours.
Grab a drop. Thank you.
ये मैं एक राउंड AFK रहूंगा इसके बाद जब डरूंगा तो
उसको ड्रॉप दे दे यार बुचर उसको ड्रॉप करे विफ्लॉट को लास्ट राउंड है इसके बाद तो
वो
लास्ट
AFK
बाय दे
I need to blow something up.
अरे बाय दे दे
Get out of my way.
बी पे तो कोई दिख नहीं रहा
Drone is down.
एक दिखा यहाँ पे
Enemy spotted. B.
You had your fun. My turn.
Target down. My ultimate is ready.
अबे यार
How'd your wee
सारा मंडप दे दिया क्यों भाई
like I never left.
अगले राउंड करता ना
टीवी के अंदर कौन है बे
So
Hey. Bomb buddy out.
बी है, ए पे ही आएगा, ए पे ही आएगा, टीपी मत करियो।
बैठ जाओ उधर पहले।
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
पता
आ गए
नहीं
भी।
मरूंगा। बहुत बेकार एंगल था।
Spike planted.
रीलोड कर ले।
Flash out!
5 गोली है।
लॉन्ग की है, एक और रोटेट करके आया। तेरे पीछे से आएगा।
यार एक बात बताओ, वो टीपी कर रहा है, उसका कॉल
Last
तो मुझे
round
समझ में नहीं
before
है,
the
बॉडी है
switch.
कि वो है।
Nothing will be saved.
मुझे लगा डेड
तूने
बॉडी
हागा था, ठीक है?
अरे हागा था, उसकी बात ही नहीं है। पूछने के बाद कोई कुछ बोल रहा है, मैं स्कोप हटा दिया, फिर मुझे समझ में आया कि उनके बंदे ने टीपी ली है। ये क्या बात हो गई? कॉल तो दो कम से कम। उसका बॉडी टीपी हो रहा है कि लाइक असली बंदा टीपी कर रहा है? मैं भी बैठ जाता हूँ मुंह बंद करके। ठीक है भाई, चलो।
अबे तू रोने लग जाता बहन से।
Enemy spotted. B.
बी लॉन्ग एक है,
Drop in a smoke.
वंस बी लॉन्ग।
Food. Enemy spotted. B.
बी लॉन्ग।
This is how it ends.
अबे बता तो सही, यहाँ पे है 120 है। जेट जेट 120 टैग है।
They found my.
One enemy remaining.
रेनो क्लोज राइट, नाइस।
Switching sides.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that? Can I get a drop?
Watch your step.
Go get him. Grenade! Dropping smokes.
Blinding. All missiles away. One down.
Spike planted.
अबे कहीं से तो
Out of charges.
Low 70.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, who's got the snacks?
मैं इसके हूँ, एक रहा।
You think they're worried? I think they're worried.
ट्राई करने क्या?
What did that winning stuff buy?
Two suppressed.
Lock है low AFK है ना।
शॉट ही है।
5 seconds smoke.
Spike carriers
अबे
down.
भाई मेन, वाह भाई बहुत बढ़िया।
Spike down A.
नाइस वन भाई।
One enemy
Engineer
remaining.
killed. Go get him.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
ओए बताना मत, एफके में खाना लेकर आया नीचे से।
Ten seconds left. Clutch.
क्या हुआ लास्ट राउंड? हार गए?
Reloading.
Spike down B.
तेरे पास ही है, राइट में। तू रुक, रेज इधर ही रुक। वहाँ एक।
Drop in a smoke.
30 seconds left. Last player standing. Spike down A. Ten seconds left.
We know more than we did before.
बूचर वैंडल दियो।
I need this. My thanks.
Come on, let's go.
चलो ये चलो।
टिकड़ा करने दो, रुक जाओ।
Bomb.
टिकड़ा हो गया।
Going out.
Dropping smoke.
केजे भी है क्या? तीन है।
Here.
Nerd.
भाई बोल रहा हूँ तीन है।
Here. They found my wire.
Last player standing.
114।
That's a kill.
एक लेफ्ट में स्मोक करके प्लांट। ऑपर है।
No peeking.
कपिल इनिशिएटर है, चलो उसको ड्रोन करने दो, फिर तू स्टन दे, फिर कुछ
फैंटम दे दे बुचर।
I need this.
कमांडर भाई कमांड नहीं कर रहा है हमें।
मेरा माइक बंद था यार, इतने देर से मैं ध्यान नहीं दिया था। वो मैंने कॉल आई थी तो मैंने म्यूट कर दिया था, फिर मैंने अनम्यूट कर दिया था। मैं कॉल दे रहा था इतने देर से।
होल्ड कर लो भाई, वो आएगा शॉटगन।
Locating targets.
स्मोक फ्लैश।
Dropping smoke.
केजे है, केजे है।
Here goes the party.
He's killed.
Spike down.
Ready.
बैक साइड, बैक साइड।
My turn. Put down.
पीछे आ जा।
Light munition. That's 3.
मारना है बट
This is how it ends.
मैं तो क्यूटी देख रहा हूँ। 7 का पता नहीं।
10 seconds.
Spike planted. All missiles away.
शॉट देख ले।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस। शॉट शॉट ही है।
Not killing me was a mistake.
परफेक्ट टाइमिंग और परफेक्ट कॉल शॉट देखने का।
We can stand around all day talking about killing them.
Reloading.
कहाँ भी जा रहा है?
Vamos.
Get out of my way.
Camera taken out.
Bomb buddy out.
Clearing out.
साइफर राइट कर सकता है क्या तू? नेवर माइंड।
Hey.
बैक साइड, बैक साइड, बैक साइड, बैक
One
साइड।
enemy
नाइस।
remaining.
My ult's ready.
Refreshing.
Light munition.
Reloading.
टीपी क्या गाइस? टीपी
Blinding.
Here.
मत करने लो।
Light planted.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I.
स्पाइक उठा ले क्लोज।
I love this part.
स्पाइक तो उठा।
ए शॉट ऑपरेटर।
I have this bike.
ए शॉट ऑपरेटर ना जाना।
क्यों जा रहे हो भाई?
भाई मुझे स्पॉट कर चुका था वही शॉट, फिर रोटेट किया, वो स्मोक दिया ना उसने शॉट पे। देखो स्ट्रीम पे जाके चेक कर लेना ये राउंड।
कहना है बैक साइड। केजे भी है।
साइड खाली, ए साइड पूरी खाली है।
Like I never left.
क्लोव दिखा तुमको?
क्लोव नहीं
30
पता।
seconds
जेट एल्बो
हेवन का स्मोक दे रहा हूँ मैं,
Low.
हेवन का प्लांट कर रहा हूँ, हेवन का।
ठीक ठीक।
लो वन नॉट
Spike planted.
जेट शॉट से आ सकता है। अच्छा दो सीटी मत
पीक लियो।
Last player standing.
Confirmed kill.
One enemy remaining.
भाई कैसे भाई?
Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight. Let's start this party. I got the spike. Go get it. Dropping smokes.
120
Reloading.
Satchel
120 है
out.
वो
Satchel out.
मेरा गन है 120 उठा लो
Grenade! Out of charges.
Reloading.
एक्स्ट्रा आ सकता है देख ले
आ गया।
घुसना तो पड़ेगा
No peeking.
Concussing.
Last player standing. Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
Flash out.
Thrifty.
ये साथ में आओ ना यार।
भाई 10-10 हो गया
I need to
Can I get a drop?
reload.
I need a drop.
Reloading.
Right there. Right there. I'm ready.
मैं घुस रहा हूँ भाई, भाड़ में जाएगी।
Dropping smokes. Satchel out.
Reloading.
Satchel out. Grenade!
Trevor.
बक्सेट दो। अल्ट भी है ब्रीथ के पास। सिटी। मल्टीपल सिटी।
You should run. Last player standing.
Got you.
सेव कर छोड़ दे।
My camera is destroyed.
They're not getting the message. Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
अरे बोल तो रहा हूँ कब अल्ट है ब्रीथ सिटी, और कैसे बोलूँ अब मैं याद तो दिला दिया अल्ट है तुम्हारे पास, फिर वो मार दो अपने हिसाब से। अरे भाई मैं ये भी बोल रहा हूँ कि बैक साइड बंदे आ रहे हैं, सिटी बंदे आ रहे हैं।
Yeah.
उसको ड्रॉप कर दो।
Yeah.
Can I get a drop?
No.
होल्ड कर।
पिक करके निकालते हैं, किक करके।
बैक स्टैब आ गया होगा इधर एक स्मोक दे।
Grenade!
ऑपरेटर सी लॉन्ग ऑपरेटर।
मैं उड़े वेकिंदा मैं
शॉट भाई।
ये जा
There is every. Cage triggered.
अबे इन द फक ब्रो।
Spike planted. My ult. Drop in a smoke.
बीच पीक मत लियो, इसका अल्ट है।
Enemy spotted A.
सीटी हेवन। यूएल घुस गया।
Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
अबे भाई सिर्फ सोलो गेम चल रहा है सबका अपना अपना। कोई लॉन्ग नहीं आ रहा कॉल देने के बाद भी। 4 बंदे हुक्का चले जाते हो।
Match point.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
भाई दोनों इनिशिएटर हुक्का चले जाते हो। लॉन्ग कौन करेगा? फ्लैश है मेरे पास। ऑप को मैं कैसे निकालूंगा बाहर?
रेज मेरे साथ शावर आ। और तुम तीनों शॉट से घुसो।
अरे रेस शावर खत्म कर भाई, खत्म करो गेम। अब मत करो ट्राई, हारो चलो। 15 राउंड से बोल रहा हूँ कॉल करो, ये करो, कुछ नहीं।
Go get it.
मैच डालो भाई। हेड।
ये कहाँ गया?
अबे हेवन।
चल
सोवा 117 टैग है। अबे जाओ ना जल्दी भाई, घंटे लगाओगे तो। मरेगा। सॉन्ग चलेगा अपना।
Spike planted.
पीछे जा।
One enemy remaining.
1 HP सोवा 1 HP, you can do this।
Go get back up, sweetheart.
अबे जब मैं घुस रहा हूँ अल्ट मार के तो कम से कम यूएल तो देखो यार। कुछ नहीं देखते हो तुम लोग।
बाय दियो बुचर, या कोई भी दे दो।
हट बैन।
विप्रोड बाय दियो।
नहीं बैन।
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
देख कमांडर भाई नाराज ना हो यार, मैं खाना खा रहा था।
अरे खाने की बात ही नहीं है भाई, कोई कॉल ही नहीं। बहन तो मेरे को ना बुलाया कर भाई ऐसे। मैं भी आराम से चिल करके खेलता हूँ, ले लेता हूँ सपोर्ट एजेंट, बैठ जाता हूँ पीछे, चिल कर रहा हूँ एकदम। मैं कुछ नहीं करूँगा, बैठे रहूँगा पीछे में। जब सब लोग मरोगे तब मैं घुसूंगा।
चल कर।
क्लोज है, ब्लाइंड है।
क्या मार रहा है भाई? अबे दे ना भाई, कुछ फ्लैश वगैरह दो ना।
बैक स्टैब
इधर ही नाइस। अल्ट करेगा वो।
My turn. Enemy spotted A.
पीछे जा साइपर, पीछे जा। इजी खेलो, इजी। रेज वहां देख रहा है।
एक बैक स्टैब है ना,
बैक स्टैब कौन?
कहाँ पे? कॉल जल्दी दो।
चुप। बैक साइड ही है।
और एक सीटी हो।
One enemy remaining.
दे ना।
Satchel out.
लैम्प है।
No peeking.
स्टंट है।
Satchel out.
नाइस सर।
अबे भाई चुप क्यों बोल रहे हो? कॉल तो दो।
Switching sides. Overtime.
Come on, get me in the line of fire.
भाई ये डिफेंस निकालना ही आना। सुनो ये शॉट वो करो। कोई भी बंदा अपना डीके मार दो। डीके तो स्टन कर दो। मैं नेड कर दूं।
अबे पुश क्यों करना है?
नहीं पुश नहीं कर रहे भाई, उनको पीछे भेजना है नेड करके बस।
तो नेड कर दे, ये स्टन कर देगा।
भी आते हैं वो।
तो मैं वो कर दूंगा ना अपना। टिकड़ा उसकी एबिलिटी उनको सप्रेस कर दूंगा।
Time to explode.
अबे बी जाओ एक बंदा।
ना कर डीके ना कर वेस्ट मत कर ऐसे।
Locating targets. Right there. One suppressed.
Bomb buddy out.
जेट
long multiple B. मेरे को स्टन चाहिए long.
भाई टीपी करवा दे उन लोग को। जा क्लोव जा। टीपी नहीं करेंगे ना। प्लांटिंग।
Spike planted.
एक स्मोक एल्बो गया लो।
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
37 ट्यूब के अंदर। भाई मैं 15 बार बोल रहा हूँ टीपी करेंगे नहीं करेंगे, कोई कुछ बोलता ही नहीं है। कुछ नहीं बोलते भाई, तुम लोग बैठे रहते हो।
Switching sides. Match point.
रोटेशन करो कि
जब
नहीं
बंदा
करो।
कह रहा है कि भाई माइक खोल के कॉल दे दो तो दे दो ना भाई।
अरे माँ चुदा लो भाई, मेरे को ना बुलाया कर भाई ऐसे गेम में। सच बता रहा हूँ भाई, मेरे को नहीं खेलने का मन।
लर्किंग तेरे पे भी माइक है भाई, तेरे पे भी माइक है, पूछे भाई कॉल दो ना यार। चुपचाप खेलोगे तो कैसे
अभी
चलेगा?
वो लॉन्ग पे बैठे रहेंगे, टेली साइड घुसेंगे नहीं, टीपी मार लेंगे, फिर बोलोगे रेस साइड को छोड़ दी। हट बे एकदम भाई, मत बुलाया कर भाई, मेरे को ना बुलाया कर ऐसे बंदों के साथ जिनको माइक नहीं खोलना होता। हार जाओ मुझे कोई दिक्कत नहीं, पर माइक खोलो।
3 बंदे मत जाओ, 3 बंदे सोवा जेट और केजे।
मैं लर्क कर रहा हूँ, आप जा रहा हूँ।
Go get him.
आजा आजा आजा।
एक बात है, ऑपर है।
लो वो अकेला इधर।
आजा आजा, घुस रहा हूँ मैं। प्लांट कर, उसका तोड़ दे मौली।
उस पे ऑपर एक कुका आया, पता नहीं।
All missiles
दोनों का।
enemy spotted. B.
मैं जंप देख रहा हूँ, लॉन्ग देखो, जंप देख रहा हूँ मैं।
5 seconds smoke.
अबे
करना भाई।
यार ऊपर खड़ा था।
Last player standing.
146।
One enemy remaining.
Shock somebody.
वेल प्लेड।
Not today, not tomorrow, not ever.
Switching sides.
मैं ए खेल रहा हूँ।
बी पे रेस तुम्हारे साथ था कमांडर।
Killing them is
बाकी ए पे जाओ, कमांडर तो आ जा बस, बाकी ए पे जाओ। कमांडर ऑडियंस खेल लेगा।
I need a drop. Gracias.
अब ब्रीज से कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा, क्या पागल है क्या तू? ए पे जाना बोला ना। बकचोदी, पहले तो माइक खोलेगा नहीं। बी पे सोवर्ड रूम।
बिलोंग।
स्मोक दे देख लो।
Locating target.
उक्का।
Bomb buddy out.
Reloading.
टावर्स नहीं है।
Missiles away.
एक लॉन्ग है उक्का।
दोनों भी।
Grenade is live.
One enemy remaining.
Ah, now that doesn't work for me.
Switching sides. Match point.
Just swapping in fusion cells.
सुन रेस, तू हुक्का से जा अपना बूम बॉट करके, ब्रीच को ले जा। क्लोव साइफर मेरे साथ आ जाओ। मेरे केकड़े के पीछे पीछे जाना।
आ जाओ ब्रीच भाई,
ब्रीच उसके साथ चला जा भाई।
आ जाओ ब्रीच भाई, आ जाओ। आर्मर ले लो बुचर, आर्मर ले लो बुचर, बुचर आर्मर लो।
थैंक यू।
Okay.
लेफ्ट गया।
आ जाओ भाई, टीम कर गया 115 है रेना, नॉट ठीक है। नाइस, आराम से प्लांट करो ओपन और अपना खेलो।
सीटी
पुश मत करो
सीटी
भाई
हुक्का।
प्लीज। कमांडर निकाल, स्मोक खत्म होने वाला है। स्मोक नहीं है उसके पास।
सीटी एक
फ्लैश है तेरे पे, फ्लैश है तेरे पे, खेल ले मत दियो फ्लैश। लेफ्ट में एल्बो से आएगा। जी गाइस,
Attackers win.
जी भाई, माइक खोला करो यार, इतना वो करवाते हो रेज। अबे तूने देखा सीटी में कुछ भी मारा मैंने दोनों को।
मैंने देखा। जा तू नहाने जा।
चलो भाई, बाय बाय, अब मैं जा रहा हूँ, तुम लोग खेलो,
बाय।
बाद में खेलते हैं।
By Talon with their utility.
Yeah, it was a nice attempt. You wanted to pick out that raise before Governor was able to land and get space, but he's not going to land the shot perfectly. They got a little bit of chip damage while he landed, but that's going to be it. A good scan, but that really only acts to keep them tied up in A main. You've already given up that space, and now you have to reset if you want to react, again, with your sonic sensors, with your shear wall over on B and C.
And that's really what they've got with this composition right now, so holding a lot of this the passive ground outside of pillars. They don't quite have the utility to come back in and re-clear. The drone's already been used. So Crystal just staying stuck inside. Maybe work alongside some of Poppy's smokes. But then you're back in towards, again, that defensive utility with a shear wall, sonic sensors.
I wonder if they just go for an all-in, flood over the wall. You do have the pain shells, you do have the annihilation as well. They're clearing close. There's the annihilation, and they actually catch the Vice! He's just gonna get drawn out. Poppy, can you break it? It's too many targets. They use that against him. Poppy outs himself from behind the pillar. Yudotan now on the site. The shear wall comes up and lines him up for Yudo. He's good for 3, defending the site on his own. Working around the barrier mesh, finds the 4th. He's not able to land the shot, but so much time bought for Global Esports.
Spike planted.
Crystal, he wants this fight so bad, and he gets it. 2v1. Both coming from opposite angles around the site. Governor skirts around the salvo. There's only so many positions he can be, and he gets spotted. It's a clean shot with the headhunter.
Such a huge round, thanks to Yudotan's efforts, but down to the end as well, just being able to come in with that pinch, and even with the salvo to flush him out of position. Tiny sliver, and Darian connects the shot.
Oh, what a hold from GE. It looks dicey. I mean, the annihilation was so good. Poppy just couldn't quite make up his mind. Do I go for this or not? It's stuck on the steps. Maybe it's a chance. But Yudotan, they buy just enough time for Yudotan to arrive. And the Shearwall still activates because the Vice hadn't died just yet. And Talon gets caught, lined up for the shots from Yudotan.
So off to the next round now, and we're starting to see where maybe some of the scans can really push and pull Talon across the map for G to set things up. It's a bit of individual performances from players like Yudotan, but hopefully being able to keep that forward. Darian now onto the door with the off. Doesn't spot too much out. It's covered over the showstopper to create a little bit more space for Talon.
And just trying to make sure that they don't get caught in a trap play. Doesn't hold too much value. You're going to hold close. Governor continues to push them away. This time constantly creating space towards A, so anytime that A to B rotate could happen. But look at G's position. They've changed things up. They're trying to group up a bit more to try to fight back. This is the new GE way, and Crystal will instantly get the reclear.
Just continuing to hold down the baby door. Still though, Talon looks for an opportunity, some kind of an option into the A site. But Yudotan snipes down the first, Darian for the next. And as they continue to try to find a bit more, everything's being blocked off now. Crystal still holding the same position.
Primi trying to find these 1v1s, but they're not going to give it to him. 5 members left alive for Global Esports. Finally, some breathing room where they can just hold angles. GE waking up and remembering, hey, in 2025, didn't we tell ourselves we're just going to take the fights? We're just going to go for the reclears. Crystal, ready for it. Spots one. He's ready for the second. That's a 3K for Crystal as he brings the 4th round win for GE.
Talk about the spray down to the last round of the first half, and it still is GE finding the adjustments all throughout. You had that drone, you had the guns, and they're able to make all of it work.
Yeah, I think this adjustment, it might be a bit too late. We'll have to wait and see. But to say that, hey, one side we just kind of leave empty, right? We get the information. If they get in, they get in. Let's not worry about it too much. I mean, I can only imagine, being one of these team owners, team managers, watching your team play when you know it might be doable. Oh, they're trying to bring it back. Okay, the attacking operator this time from Ban. Because now they recognize there's that counter aggression, and he sees it, but Darion's good with the crouch peek. Shuts him down. Once again, some breathing room gained for GE.
Finding a bit of that duel. No rendezvous available now, so he's just holding it. Be looking for the baby door to escape, and that just could give Talon a bit more space to creep further up. No one's holding up from stairs either.
Sonic sensor broken on C. Draws out another smoke coming out from Poppy himself. But off of that, GE, the idea has now been the same as that previous round. Just ditch one of the sites. If they're on C, if they don't go for the fast hit, let's just ditch it. Maybe reset. Darion gets another pick. This should let you know that there was still a lot of presence towards that A site. So no further movement needed. You still have a sonic sensor to delay on B side as well.
And Crystal continuing to jiggle too. He's got all the utility and the Armageddon, so just kind of setting up for it as soon as he hears a bit of a tell, and there it is.
Boy.
Armageddon sent out. It's all lined up for him. Still though, Governor tries to get underneath him and will be able to strike against Crystal. Gets the second shot. No! Helios denies that opportunity. Primi now going on the offensive in with the shorties despite his gun being taken away. Tries to pull it up just ahead of time to hold, but 15 seconds left is all that he's got. Takes down Yudotan, but Poppy off to the other sidelines. GE will be able to strike back to end the first half with a 7-5 scoreline.
Honestly, given how things started, I didn't imagine we'd be able to get to a 5-7 scoreline. I would argue with the composition, sure, Talon still looking solid, but GE looks rejuvenated. They've rediscovered what their flavor was, what their characteristics were coming into this year. We praise them so much for that hyper-aggression the moment you get contact, the instant reclears, the instant pushes in, and they were able to remember that just in time to stabilize and stem the bleeding in the first half.
It's just so darn impressive with how they were able to find it that quick, despite the, a bit of a swing back and forth. But now this is where you really start to think, right? Though they might have found those adjustments, how does this composition work for the attack?
I mean, well, I hate to say it, but you still got to keep a lot of eyes on Darion. right? As that chamber, you're the one who can take those aggressive angles. You're the ones who can take that aggressive fight, try to open things up. Yes, you have things like the salvo and the combo with the grab nets to try to fight off Rubble, to try to get that early space, but at the end of the day, somebody needs to force Talon to use his util early to take these risky fights, and that's gotta be the chamber.
That's a lot of pressure on the Singaporean shoulders.
See if he can live up to it. Started gaining his footing a little bit with that operator towards the end of that first half. But can he keep up the heat all the way to the end? What a momentous win it would be for Global Esports if they were able to make this upset happen against Talon.
Truly. Buys up on the Headhunter as well, so maybe looking for some of those opportunities now. It's definitely not going to be easy, though. I mean, thinking about a lot of these sight lines, and Talon, a bit of attention brought over to the B side.
Yeah, it's just a full B execute ready, but here's the C's play. The C's need right off the pistol round. Okay, I like it, Talon. We'll see if it pays off. Getting a hard read, saying, where else are you going to go? The Rubble fight's not good for them. We don't see them in C Mound. And now the Prowler just to check it. Will get cleared away by Crystal from far distance.
Holds and yeah, nothing there. G playing safe enough. Comes back in just to try to do what they did on Split from before, right? A couple of taps in, maybe someone peeks out, maybe they find a shot through the Baron Mash that way, but Talon smokes it off to play safe.
All right, clearing out tree with the drone as well. No tags just yet. There's the sonic sensor. There's the grab net ban. He wants to go in for the kill. He gets one. He's trying to play it safe, but he knows he's surrounded. Needs to try to get two. Oh, just barely not able to land the headshots.
Still, yeah, just a bit of damage done nonetheless. Trying to hold it. That will be the spike for GE. Now trying to play out from stairs with the Boombot. Governor will be able to get ahead. That's Darian down. The rest of them all playing from the back of tree. Surely with the Prowler and everything else being sent through, Talon sees that there's no one on site.
It's a good flash to try to reposition here for GE. Ooh. They're trying to hold on to tree. Poppy gets taken down, but now both of them in the smoke. They have to separate on the site. Primi goes in. Brave spearheading the site. He catches the site of the last member, and Crystal will get taken down. It's a full wraparound retake here from Talon as they pick up yet another pistol round here on Lotus.
Has the assist for the pick-me-up for the speed boost as well, so just goes in for the swings through the smoke nonetheless, and the whole team able to collect in through onto it. You know, gotta credit with Poppy just trying to get ahead of that paranoia a little bit as well, but unfortunately it's just not quite enough to fend off so many players from Talon being able to read the whole situation in kind.
Yeah, and I think a big one was that Boombot play from Governor, right? Swings out as soon as it gets the tag, and he's able to take out the chamber, which would have been a lot of danger for that retake. So opening things up for his team. Talon double outlaw.
Wow.
I don't mind it though.
You know they don't have mobility, right?
Yeah, they don't have mobility. They're not able to really force you off of those positions either, other than the magnetic salvos. So now you're just going to try to snowball this 2 rounds in a row.
Oh, and there it is.
That's one. There's the Pinchos as well, and the push out, and Talon says, no way you're not getting into any of these sites. Spike dropped, only Darian and his Headhunter.
Cruz with the crouch spray as well. I mean, what is Darian gonna do now? He's maybe thinking about Cruz pushing out from the back lines, but that is gonna be it. That is all that they can write. Governor, everyone flooding through Mound that way. What else can you truly do?
17, 6, and 5 for Premi. Again, it's just really gives us a little bit of a throwback to his debut match. Able to just run free, pick up the frags, and be that menace on the map as that Clove really seems to suit him like a glove here. And Talon now trying to get ahead once again, 9 to 5, 4 rounds ahead, getting both pistols on this map, just as they did on Split, the map they took in the very first map.
See how it can work out. Starting things off with a bit of a wallbang opportunity.
Hey, the Haunt recognizes that somebody's here. Governor takes a bit of a risky fight. I think just because of that first whiff, he got the tag onto Jaren. He wanted to stick to it, but not able to fully get it, but they are able to push him away from Rubble. And so now, GE, they have to work a lot harder to regain control of that. They have to use util combos to really reclaim side of A. And so look at the rotations. Talon now sending Jip Boys all the way back over to B and C.
And Global is just tapping on those doors, you know, trying to bring some of the attention back over onto the other sides as well. Just Cruz to hold outside of Rubble for now. Oh, Great angle though. Does tag Crystal down to low HP.
Yeah, he still wants to stick around, trying to work away from that stealth drone. Peeks right after it. He gets 2 with the Ghost as well.
Huge value found.
Just insane value off of the Outlaw into the Ghost. Now barrier mesh, trying to block off any further rotation. The spike should get planted, but Poppy, oh, he needed to stay alive for extra value. Now it's a 3v2 in favor of Talon.
Tried to catch him off in the rotations, but without the numbers, it just doesn't quite work out too well. Position not quite favoring him either, so down to it. Primi with the angle takes down Crystal. It's all up to Yudotan. He might be able to at least get one, but still into the sights. Can this Phantom really do all the work that is necessary? Continues to hold out from stairs, but now he's smoked off. If he goes back to heaven, that's a little bit too clear. So dodges the flash and tries to re-clear through the smoke, but does he know that Jitboy's on the other side? He anticipates it, but the spike is being stuck. Ben, he gets the round for Talon.
Oh, the plant positioning just inside the box, and he's not quite able to get the spray. He doesn't have enough bullets to do so. That hurts. Honestly, I like the way Yudotan thinks so. He takes the high-risk, high-reward play to just peek out of the smoke instead of dropping down all the way around heaven. That seems too obvious. I just have to win the 1v2. And he goes for it, but at the end of the day, it's not great positioning. And honestly, even if they won it, it would have been off of heroics, right? At the end, it's still Talon really able to keep the number advantage throughout the entire round.
So much all throughout for sure. So Outlaw still being kept, but there is that Odin now in play on the A site. G tries to go for the quick B hit instead, but unfortunately Talon's all prepared for it. Jitboys and Primi, they're able to hold down the exits.
Yeah, I get that this was an eco, but I imagine it's a timeout in the next round, just because now that you've heard the Odin as well, what are your answers? I think you don't have many chances. It's going to be 11-5 after this round, and you're going to have to make sure that you do not let Talon get to that match point. You have to regroup and consider, okay, what did we prep when there's an Odin coming out? What did we prep in the future when an Operator comes out? You have to think ahead many rounds in a row now.
Yeah, but when you're down against this many rounds, it's just tougher. And without the numbers now, G slowly trying to creep forward through. Darian maybe trying to sneak into the A site.
Darian draws a little bit of fire, trying to create an opening on the B side, and it's going to work for the time being. Primi showing his back, but G just not aware of that timing just yet. But with this much time pass, I think Talon starts to just hold, right? There's no reason to start to go all the way towards A. Ban finds them as well. Oh, he takes a fight, actually drops down to Darian. That is going to be what creates that opening.
Still down to the one-on-ones. Primi will be able to strike back. And there's that pickup now, tries to go a little bit more aggressive alongside Jitboys. The flash will be sent through. Primi is good for the head-to-head. And down to Jitboys, taking that duel against Poppy as well. Flushed out of position thanks to the flash. Talon still being able to keep it through 11-5.
Primi and Jitboys, the duo coming through strong, winning those 1v1s each on their own. And Primi taking out Darian was so big there, because otherwise you have the numbers disadvantage and the position's not great either. But now, GE, no duelists. How in the world do you break through things like the Odin?
I mean, you see some glimpses of what Darian can bring to the team, bring to the table, right? But still, in terms of the macro, it's just not quite there on these agents. Looking for the sight lines and everything, but the Odin just being oppressive with that suppressive fire.
The Tejo not quite showing us the value just yet in this combination. And as a result, the Vice Lock, I mean, they've never really been in a position. Obviously on defense, it was getting ruined, but you know, the post plant's not quite coming through yet in the second half. And like you said, it has to come down to Darian. We mentioned that at the beginning of the map, but how do you set him up? Is Rubble really the best position to try to set him up early? I'm not so sure. Maybe fighting for that mountain control and then going and re-clearing once you get another chance with things like the salvo. Maybe using the stealth drone to re-clear Rubble and then reposition Darian all the way back there. A little bit of push-pull, CHC rotates, a little bit more macro movement to try to throw Talon off, but Talon, the moment they find an opening, they've been tightening the gaps, right? We saw Cruz there holding right by Root with that Outlaw. I mean, we don't see the Fade holding that close every day, so we'll have to see if G's ready for that type of adaptation.
Talon, though, off the timeouts as well, also getting proactive on it.
You want to play? Let's play.
And it's just going to be the full Rubble commitment and then Poppy on the lurk. But here comes the pinch and there's the hot. Oh, Poppy wins one. He knows he's in trouble. He needs to get multiple. There's the shear to keep him alive. Oh, that buys him so much time and space. Cruz, he gets taken down as well. And GE trying to turn things around here in round 17.
Spike planted.
Being able to shoot them down, Poppy. Sheer wall as well. Now continuing to hold the back lines, knowing that that's where they are coming from. And at the same time, you do have Darien on that tour de force marking down the baby door as well. So last one left, Ban, pretty much going to have to save at this point.
Yeah, just going to hang back. All 5 members left alive. And now you have those ultimates online as well for Global Esports. One more chance to try to continue things. And we'll peek out. Okay, he wants to destroy the economy as much as he can. Doesn't matter if they finish off one extra ultimate. They've got the wombo combos. He's only going to be good for 1. GE now climbing up to 6. Still 5 more rounds to go if they want to tie things up.
Okay, but I will also bring my own.
This all starts off with a bit of a morale boost right now. Being able to flood in through the A site, hearing those footsteps towards the back, and Poppy just having that huge potential to anchor and hold down his ground.
Yeah, and this is another part of the Vice Lock shining through, right? The shear wall will always activate. It cannot be destroyed, so it works as that sensor for your flanks. It actually keeps Poppy safe from the pinch. It's a good read from GE of the potential pushes out from Talon.
They'll continue to play that same position. Meanwhile, the rest of the team tries to push on up. Darren this time with a full operator.
Now with this, if they can try to push and pull around A, and then if they want to go for a rotate, they could even still go for a B and C pinch as well if they take control of B main. But right now, Poppy already gives up that position. Looks like it's going to be an A hit. Uh-oh, Darian and Kelly's kind of stuck there. That's a good paint shows right in the corner. Darian, he needs to open things up, but they're just not giving him an opportunity. Nightfall at the ready if they hear the entry start to happen.
Still Garden was ripped through as well. Unfortunately, it just keeps players from Talon on the A site closer to it anyway. A bit of a trip for info. Does spot out Jit Boys. So the Annihilation.
Oh, it tags him as well all the way through the Shrouded Set, but it's behind the wall, so they are able to save him. Counter Annihilation just to push them back. It's a good hit. Ban gets 1 kill. Darian for the trade, but it's an absolute mess as we see Crystal being drawn all the way to his death. Poppy left alone. 1v2. Can he shine? The clutch master. He hasn't had many opportunities today.
30 seconds left.
But this may be the most important one. Spike in range, but only 20 seconds. And look at Jit Boys' position. Already trying to throw him off.
So much to consider, but if there's any time to make it happen, 1-on-2 is the time. 15 seconds, and he's going for the quick sprint into the C site. From the shadows from Jit Boys, though, in towards Mound.
Got to go for that safe plant. But Jit Boys should give the information of exactly where this is. Cruz is ready for the spray. Poppy gets it! Jit Boys down to 36 HP. Poppy finally ahead in this clutch. 1v1. Going round and round. Jit Boys tries to smoke it off. Keep him guessing. Keep him locked in around the spike. Jit Boys, he makes the wrong assumption that it's CT and Poppy! The clutch master once again! 7 rounds now. Only 4 apart. A complete momentum shift.
Down to the 1-on-2, and he's still able to make it happen. Peeks out as soon as the spike was planted. That's just Poppy.
I mean, that's when you know you've made the right pickup in the offseason. Like, this guy has been bringing them so many impact rounds. Week 1, now week 2. This one round may have been everything. GE now ready for their own trap play here. It's going to be Yuta holding close, but there's the far range from Poppy once again. His shots have been good. I love that they trust in that. He's on fire right now here on this Lotus. Now trying to see if there's any sort of push out. Is there a Prowler, maybe even a showstopper all in from Talon to try to get to match point? But okay. Nobody bites the bait. Talon says, no, we just got to wait. Right? We're not taking any of those extra chances.
A gift.
So close to it. Down when things are this tense.
Bring them down.
Then it close and safe, and now the Prowler being used to retrieve information.
Now, only one gun fired, but it's still going to be enough for Cruz to just say, I got to bail out if we want any chance. It's got to be with the team. He's just going to hold on the smoke so you don't try to get extra reach off of this execute. Goes for a little bit of spam. But Poppy's already got the flank under control.
Being able to watch that at the very least. Now with things being planted out closer towards main, they're able to hang back. Where Talon will be forced to make a move to break through.
Just
given the guns.
And just lining up together, waiting for the spike to go off. Ban will be trying to position himself for a bit of an exit frag, maybe a cheeky little kill. Does have that Bucky in hand. Eventually we'll have to go through that baby door to go down to the spike.
That's kind of what they have to do, so just being able to hang back for now.
Now, Darian just choosing to go down to the spike. He just wants 1 or 2 extra kills to try to get that turret of force, but nobody will peek him in time. Just the Outlaw loss. Still lots of credits on the side of Global Esports. I like that. Min-maxing as much as you can, because that is exactly what you need in this situation. Looking at the ultimates, Cosmic Divide online for Poppy. That's another execute that you can do, work around that ultimate. But slowly, Talon starting to bank up their ult points as well.
Being closer to it as well. I mean, possibly being able to push it over the edge to match point now.
Showstopper still online. That's got to be the big one for Talon if they want to try to secure match point. Combo used on A. Rubble erased in favor of Talon.
And G kind of swaps on over onto the other side's scan, but not quite finding anything too much. Just Darren marking the angle in with the op while the rest of the team tries to kind of poke and prod through to the C site.
Here comes the Prowler. Oh, it's a nice wide swing as well. Governor baits him in, knows it's going to be the re-challenge. That's a big kill. So much of the map now given over to Talon. They have so much control. You still have Jip Boys holding on to Rubble. B main completely under their control until the reclear comes in from Poppy. It's all up to Poppy once again, but for now the main force looking at C site.
A little bit unfortunate, right? No rendezvous, so now backed into it through the smokes, and Premi's able to take the first shot.
Poppy's got to win this fight. He needs to open an extra option, but he can't. And look at Cruz. He knows he just doesn't have to give up that kill, but meanwhile, Crystal tries to get one, but Kelly not able to get the trade. There's a showstopper to push them away. Lands right at Crystal's feet. And Poppy, yeah, you had one clutch, but will they even give you the opportunity? 30 seconds left. He gets one. Spikes down. He has a chance. There's the not dead yet. They just want to draw time, and Jit Boys will not miss that chance. 12 points on the board, 1 round away from ending this best of 3.
Having those numbers, putting up that not dead yet as well, just so tough for Poppy to make it happen. Down to it at the end. I mean, look at this little combo to hold down outside a pillar, just to give them so much more space taking down Darian.
Yeah, and I love that talent, like Cruz just not giving that fight. Yeah, things like that, where you just understand, okay, the win condition is just don't fight Poppy. Don't give him a chance to open up the map even more. Don't allow GE to start to regain control around the map. Darian takes a lot of hits this time, trying to weave in between.
Find you.
All right, you heard the Vandal taken out, but you gotta imagine just the way that GE's been playing. There's that operator. Governor's ready for it. What a setup from Talon. And that may be the bells ringing against GE. The final draw. The op dropped. Rubble given over once again. Trapped in B main. Here come the paint shells. Here comes the paranoia. The absolute chariot of Talon pushes through.
As the dust settles as well, the last 2 players, I mean, running out of options, but still trying to keep themselves in the game. Knowing that there is that potential op that's kind of rotating over across the map. A bit of that deadlock utility on the C side as well.
I mean, yeah, what do you do to break this? Yes, you have the Cosmic Divide. It looks like they might want to use that, but there's no reason for Talon to budge. There it is. Premi gets ahead of it as well. There's the refresh on the smoke. Okay, not fast enough. Kellius gets it. The flash is ready. He antes it, but he turns just too fast. Gives him the full flash.
So now maybe a bit of an opportunity to get the spike down at the very least alongside the Cosmic Divide, but Governor gets ahead of it. Pushes alongside the wall and gets the quick flick shot into Poppy. All down to Kellius. Comes in with a shorty, but Governor, point blank range, still makes it happen. Talon closes out the map.
There were a lot of questions from a lot of fans in maps 1 and 2. Why is Primi not on Duelist? Why? Governor looked so good on that Sova. What was going on there? But now in this map, they prove we know what we're doing. Governor closes things out. Primi leads the board. And Talon Esports will continue on forward in the upper bracket.
Just such an incredible evolution of talent as a team. Sure, you swap around some roles, but ultimately every player has kind of leveled up the control that Governor is showing right now. Just working alongside his team, making those reads happen, firing off and landing those op shots.
Really, really good play, and just recognizing the win conditions, recognizing how GE adjusted in that second half. And that's where this team being together since the end of stage 2 on Talon Esports, it shines, that experience comes through for them. And GE, they put up a great fight, but this one, Talon, everything on the line as they try to take one step closer towards Masters Bangkok, trying to play in front of that home crowd. Quack, you and I were both there when Ascension happened in Bangkok. We saw what it meant for the fans there, and they would like nothing more than to represent their home region at a Masters tournament.
Oh yeah, especially when Scary was back on that stage. Now imagine if it was Talon. But that said, we do have the winner's interview, so let's throw it to the stage.
Hello guys, it's Bella with the post-match interview and GG Talon. Where is my governor? Governor, hello. Yes, hello governor. 탈론 거원호 선수 인터뷰 만나겠습니다. 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. Hello. If I could stand right there. Yes. 와, 오늘 어비스에서 다시 돌아오면서 탈론이 달라진 글로벌 e스포츠를 상대로 승리를 했습니다. 좀 예상했던 대로 경기가 풀려갔는지, 좀 예상 못했던 부분 때문에 놀란 경기가 있었는지 좀 물어보고 싶어요. Wow, that was, you guys faced the new global esports, and did you guys expect the day to go like this? Were there any surprising moments that you had today?
Well, it was a new team, so obviously completely different roster from last year. So, I mean, we came into it confident, obviously, but I think the important thing was we didn't underestimate them. So going in, like, there was still a lot of prep because it's just a completely new team. But no, I mean, I think they played map 1, kind of caught us off guard a bit, but you know, we focused up and just did how we did in scrims, and then it went well.
이제 전에 만났던 지이긴 하지만 선수들이 다 바뀌었기 때문에 새로운 마음가짐을 가지고 오늘 경기를 풀어갔고요. 사실 첫 번째 맵 스플릿에서는 예상했던 것보다 너무 이제 상대가 잘해줘가지고 당황하긴 했지만 연습했던 대로 탈론의 방식대로 경기를 풀어갔다고 이야기를 했습니다. 이제 저희가 또 어비스에서 프리미 선수 태호를 보고 많은 분들이 놀라셨는데 어쩌다가 프리미 선수가 태호를 맡게 됐는지 그 뒷이야기를 좀 물어보고 싶어요. A lot of people were caught off guard with Primi on Taeho. So what kind of conversations led to that conclusion? Can you talk us about that?
I think one day he just said, "I want to play Taeho, bro."
It was him?
Yeah.
And
he
you guys
wanted
were
to play
like,
Taeho. Yeah.
and he was like, and you guys were like, okay, go ahead.
Well, I mean, it worked out role-wise because, I mean, I know we got kind of owned down split, but role-wise, it just made more sense for him to go on Taeho so that me and Joseph could go, or me and Ben could go the double duelist. So it was a mixture of like, it just worked, but you know, he kind of wanted to do it as well.
일단 프리미 선수가 나 태호 하고 싶어라고 팀에게 먼저 이야기를 했다고 얘기를 했습니다. 이게 아마도 프리미 선수가 포지션을 태호로 이렇게 변경하게 되면서 거버너 선수랑 벤 선수가 투타격으로 이렇게 조합을 잘 이끌어 나갈 수 있는 그 조합도 괜찮을 것 같다고 생각을 했다고 하네요. 그리고 일단 저희는 퍼시픽에서 탈론의 좀비 컴포지션만 놀라운 건 줄 알았는데 오늘 3 감시자를 보고 엄청 놀랐어요. 그 상대 3 감시자 조합을 봤을 때 좀 어떤 반응이었는지 그리고 그 상대로 좀 경기 풀어나간 그 심경도 물어보고 싶습니다. I thought that the Talon Zombie comp was what was the most surprising in Pacific, but you know, their composition, 3 Sentinels, triple Sen on that. What was your thought when you guys saw that, and how was it playing against that?
It was a lot of obviously stall. They had a lot of utility on defense, so I think we said right away just play slow and bait the util out. We don't know what to expect. It's a new comp as well, so just playing slow just went in favor for both of those things. A lot of stall, and it's just we didn't know what the hell was going on, but it worked in our favor.
Yeah, definitely. That was very clear. 이제 아무래도 또 이제 상대가 센티넬 감시자의 그런 스킬들을 많이 소진시키기 위해서 탈론 쪽에서는 좀 천천히 경기를 풀어나가는 방식을 이렇게 선택했고 그렇게 해보니까 경기가 우리의 우위에 좀 이렇게 잘 풀어나가진 것 같게 된 거라고 이야기를 했습니다. 다음은 또 퍼시픽의 슈퍼팀이라고 불리는 T1을 만나게 되는데 좀 각오를 먼저 들어보고 싶어요. Next up is T1, the Pacific powerhouse. What are your expectations on the next match?
I mean,
Lot
we're a
of
good
pressure?
team, but obviously it's still to win, and just do our best.
Well, this is technically your first match at kickoff, so this is your first match at kickoff, right? So
Me?
yeah.
No, I
Well,
played
this year, Talon, this
Oh,
is the
this
first
year.
time.
Yeah.
all right.
Okay.
Alright. T1 뭐 당연히 긴장되긴 하는데 또 막상 해봐야 알지 않겠냐라고 이야기를 했습니다. 텔론의 거버너 선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. That was Talon's governor for the interview, and we'll see you guys in a bit. Bye.
Thanks, Bella. And correct, this is the very first step towards Masters Bangkok for the Thai team of Talon. And they made a complete reverse situation here, considering how the first map went when they put Primi on that clove. Things changed a lot on this map and their performance here. And it's hard to say, is it because they were playing against 3 Sentinels, which is a bit, a little curious for this match, or was Talon just getting things together anyway?
Well, yeah, GE, they just didn't get enough out of their defense. To be honest, Darion was doing his best. In fact, I feel like the coaching staff of GE needs to go to Darion and be like, it's third map every map, because on the third map, every time this guy steps up, it was the same thing in the last series. He was doing his best on attack to create openers to look for picks outside of A, because there was nothing else that their comp could really do on the attacking side, and Talon had such a hot start on their attack against this triple Senti. Didn't really seem to bother them, and you could see from Governor in the interview, it felt like they were just feeling their way out, and it worked out very well in their favor.
Yeah, well, Talon were attacking, they had their answers, they baited out all these traps, the Global were trying to spring on them, and it never really found much power. Then as soon as we swapped to that half, Talon have such a tough time on attack with no duelists to try and burst your way through the chokes. They had to rely really heavily on finding openings, and a lot of that comes down to Darion on the chamber. This is one of the things, like, look, I've burnt a few comps in the past. I have overcooked in the past. I'm sure that this will have been successful for them in scrims. I'm sure they'll have had more ideas, but it didn't really come into play for them today.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, honestly, at the end of the first half of Lotus, you could see what they were trying to do, especially that combi with Teho and Vice for the post-plant situation, but I mean, it wasn't quite enough. And honestly, Talon like to be a little tricky, They like to say Primi's gonna be on a duelist, or where they just do crazy stuff in their scrims. They don't show stuff in their off season, and well, this is the result.
Yeah, I'm just glad to see Primi on a proactive agent like the Clove. He was just taking aim duels. He was playing the way that you'd want him to on attack, even, taking that first entry and just pushing into C-Link and cutting off the rotations. That's how you want to see Primi play, and I just want to see him continue to play agents where he can be proactive and he can get involved in the early to mid round. I can understand from, especially like I said, a fundamentalist kind of look at how you like to play TAC FPS. My star player has to be alive in the mid to late round if I'm going to win the round. I just don't think it's the right formula for Talon as far as I'm concerned, and I know that they said in the interview that Governor said he wanted him and Ban to be on the double duelist, but I just feel like not putting Primi on a proactive agent, on an aggressive agent, it just doesn't make much sense to me. Look how much better he played in terms of fragging and impact on the third map compared to the other two.
Yeah, I think this Clove is the perfect fit for him, to be honest, where he doesn't have to dive so hard for those entries, but he's still able to take risks because he can still smoke while he's dead. I think this is the perfect role for him, and I'm glad it really came into fruition for him today.
Yeah, absolutely, and I'm glad we finally got to see it. I'm pretty sure the fans are really happy too. Now we have Udotan. We need to give a shout out to him today.
Yeah, Udotan was fantastic, and he's been a bona fide start since he came into this GE roster. I really think that, you know, there's a reason why so many people are backing GE, and it's because of their fantastic pickups. You know, the core three of this roster has been fantastic to watch between Crystal, as well as Udotan, as well as Puppy, although he did, you know, have some up and down maps in this series. Udotan in particular has been a rock-solid pillar of consistency, and just the fact that he was even meant to be playing Sentinel and they've thrown him on the duelist and he's delivering this much impact. I mean, either you're going to continue to build around this guy as GE for the next few seasons, or you're going to be able to flip him at such a margin after he's had this performance in Tier 1.
Yeah, he's definitely a real bright point of this roster, and it's nice that you're able to frag so hard even when the game gets tough, like it does in Lotus here. I think he's one to watch for GE, especially as they head down to this lower bracket and they need some magic to get that run going.
Yeah, that's right. This is a double elimination, so this is not the last we're going to see of Global Esports. Thank goodness, because I am really liking this new Global Esports and what they can show us in Pacific. Now we have to talk about Primi again. Primi, again, kind of like a slow start for him in this match, but I'm glad, you know, he's just delivered for the fan base here, giving us what we want, just Primi doing Primi things.
The thing that really impressed me about Talon, I will say, before we talk about Primi, is just it was impossible for Darion to get an AWP shot off this entire series. Yeah. Their utility, even on this map with the double controller blocking his sight lines, and then you immediately get a follow-up in terms of a Prowler or something like that. Darion had a really, really rough time finding much impact on defense, but yes, absolutely, Primi was fantastic on the Clove. This is a duelist icon, by the way, guys. Yeah, he did not play a duelist this entire series, and they listed him as a duelist, so even,
to be fair,
as you said, hiding from the analyst desk and from the talent who will be playing the duelist for Talon.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. I still got him in my team, so I'm happy.
It worked out for you. I mean, to be fair, all of offseason he was on Jet, so this was a surprise for us.
They hit it very well.
And you got really lucky, but you know what? You deserve a win here.
But I do think, just really fast, I think, this triple Sentinel comp, it's so hard on attack we saw there. How do you get out of the B choke and the C choke? I'm curious to see if they swap this up for next time they play Lotus, or if they really roll with it.
Oh, that's a fantastic question, how they're going to switch it up, including for Abyss as well. Like, how are they going to rework Abyss? Now, our match MVP, it was pretty unanimous here that it had to be JitBoys. While Primi did show up in that last map, JitBoys has been consistent throughout all three.
Yeah, I mean, he is a little bit underrated on a Talon roster where he does get outshone by Primi, who just shines brighter than pretty much anyone else in the league when he's absolutely playing his best. So I think JitBoys has been great to watch for a long time. He's so good at finding those lurk timings. He's so stable at defense, playing positionally around different terrain, taking duels at the right times and being able to multi-frag and playing off his teammates' util. He's just great to watch on the Omen and some of these controller roles, and even in the past as well, throw him on a Sentinel, and his great positioning and just great aim and ability to win those duels is just so fantastic for Talon.
Yeah, he's so brilliantly sharp as well. It feels like he has this ability to always win his fights, always win his duels. He always gets two when they come to his site. I mean, you can't ask for anything more from a player like JitBoys.
I also like how we are seeing their calls a little bit snappier too, well, after the first map. I know there was a language barrier with crews needing to actually translate English, Thai, English back and forth, and it seems they've found a system that's been working for them. So congratulations to Talon again. We'll see Global Esports again on Monday. You'll be facing off against DFM. Now we need to talk about your teams. We have the preferred coach by just like 2 or 3%. Not by a lot, not by a lot. But let's see who ended up being the
I think they threw it up before, and I think Big Time's leading, but he's had 3 players play, and I'm still waiting for 3 of my players.
Oh, are you leading?
Play.
Okay.
So
I'm really
he's
sure.
winning right now,
to be fair,
but I don't know who's going to win overall.
Yeah, to be fair, you've got like
I'm waiting for Texture, Yeoman, Monya, yeah. There we go. It's back up.
Oh, here we go.
So what were your thoughts, Vic?
You said by a little. That's not a little.
He's got a 3rd player in there. I haven't even got my points for my 3rd player, Vic.
Okay.
Come on.
All right. Well, you guys could revote who your favorite
Why are you
coach
bullying me?
Someone's got to do
Is
it.
because I'm new?
Yeah, it's because you're the new guy here. We've been hanging for the last 2 years.
Right.
But we
okay.
do have our
That's
next
fair.
matchup where we will find out if your fantasy team is going to end up winning, because we do have Gen G versus RRQ. We're going to go on a very quick break. When we come back, we're going to see this old matchup again.
Oh, Pulsar by Naomi. Pulsar by Jenny.
Oh, baby.
Ooh, there it is. Oh, I'm so happy with it.
Look at this. Isn't this perfect? It even has my name on the side.
마우스 누가 만들었는지 알려주는 것도 같이 들어있고.
Thanks, Joshua. This mouse is ready for a fashion show.
It's Pulsar by me. It's by me.
It's by me. It's by me.
It's Pulsar by you.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Let's fly.
It's day 4 of the VCT Pacific 2025 kickoff. Stay tuned for some epic games. VCT Pacific. The future of Valorant starts here.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific Kickoff. We just finished the first match of today, and we're going to go to the second one. Now, this is a matchup we're very familiar with, but we've seen an evolution of both these teams. We saw an incredible performance by Gen G throughout 2024, winning Pacific's very first trophy in Shanghai. But there have been some roster changes, little things. I don't even know if it's the roster change they actually wanted, but things are the way they are. We got Foxy9 now wearing the Gen G jersey. How are you guys feeling about this new Gen G?
I'm still very optimistic. Like, I feel like it's a little, some people are blowing this a little out of proportion. Let's be real, this is still a core 3, Duelist and IGL, whole coaching staff, best rookie debut year that you've seen out of Karon last year. You might even say Yeoman's a bit of an upgrade in terms of firepower. I know the big question is obviously Foxy9 coming in for Meteor. Meteor's irreplaceable, but he does have some role flexibility as well. I mean, for me, Gen G are still outstanding favorites to win this whole thing.
I'd see
the core of the team's still there.
Yeah, I understand that, but I also feel like other people are catching up. I don't know if their changes are necessarily pushing them forward in the same way other teams' off-season moves are. I think we can't know until we see this team play, and I think it'll be very apparent if this is the Gen G of last year where they'll fire on all cylinders, or if it might feel a little bit flatter.
Now, speaking of another team that we've seen improvements from every single year,
yeah,
is RRQ. Now, yeah, they don't have a trophy in their hands, and they've been stopped all the time, every single year, every single season. And I like the improvements we have there. We love Coach Ewok, and they have the addition of Indonesian player Kushi on their team.
The time is now. I keep saying that whenever I talk about RRQ, but the way they built their roster, this is the very peak of it. This is the year where it really has to all come together, and there's no bigger hurdle for RRQ than Gen G.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's a team that stomped them, that has stopped them rather, and at times stomped them at every hurdle. Although RRQ is not really the kind of team to get pushed around too much, especially in their opening game. They were fantastic. I really felt like they could have even 2-0'd there. That Abyss game, I felt like they kind of threw that one away, and they recomposed themselves and bounced back so beautifully on the next 2 maps. Jemkin is the highest rated player in the tournament with that performance of plus 30 across the series. We have to mention Warbirds coming in as well. That is a really good brains trust of coaches on this team. They've kept the majority of the core and a lot of solid players together, and Kushi has been handpicked by Ewok. He's scouted him. He's been the missing link that they needed in that initiator role. Although he still doesn't have a lot of experience, he's already played great series against PRX in the off-season. You know, it's not like this guy is really choking against some top-tier opposition. However, now is another test for him against the likes of Gen G, you know, some of the better Pacific players of last year.
Yeah, I think he's really slotted into their team really seamlessly here. And of course, we got Texture and Monyen, and as you guys both know, they used to be on Global Esports, which I'm going to touch upon in a little bit. But this is their 7th matchup. And every single time, on the really crucial moments, it's been Gen G that's been holding people like Monyen back, people on RRQ back. They're kind of like an in real life barrier mesh. Like, they can see all the action beyond that, but they're just blocked by Gen G every single time. And I know this friendship goes way back. And can you clarify? Everyone's always like, why did Global Esports let go of Texture on Monyen?
Yeah, I mean,
we got big time here. Tell us.
I would have loved to have kept them. I really would. You know, that was kind of our initial plan. But it's esports. You know, it's a business at the end of the day, and you can never begrudge an org when they need to make moves that are better suited for them financially, or when they have different objectives in mind. But things are not always as simple as.
But you wanted to keep them.
I would have loved to have kept both of them. I think they're both amazing players.
I think I heard these exact words out of Big Time's mouth. He said something like, "I made Texture and Monyen the players that they are, and I can't believe that they couldn't stay on my team." Okay. He said those exact words.
I think my words were, "It was all me." 100% me.
If it's
when
all
they
you,
won the championship, Big Time was cheering. He was holding his own trophy, you know.
But I want to ask, if it was all you, why did you put Texture on Sentinel?
Oh, this is a big
Tell
one.
us.
Yes,
explain yourself.
I get asked this all the time. A big reason for it was his level of English was not as good back in 2023. He wasn't really able to communicate in the way we needed the duelist to communicate, because your duelist is your front man. He's the one who needs to be relaying what they see, because they see more than anybody.
You know what? Just go anchor a site. You can't even speak English.
Also, he was very good when we moved across to Sentinel. We tried him on Sentinel. I clicked immediately, and he was great. Obviously, he looks great on duelist in Gen G. I'm happy to see him doing well there, but it's a Korean team. I think he's much better suited to that. I'm really glad it's worked out for him in the end.
It has, and you know what? I'm just giving you crap right now, but I can fully understand why that ended up happening. It's very, very important for the duelists to make those calls, especially in a very fast-paced game and a crazy game. like Valorant. Now we got our map draft coming in here. Ooh, we got a Fracture. I love watching Indonesians play on Fracture. It might be, you know, Boom's fault with that, but I think this is a very dynamic map. Always a lot of fun here.
Oh, for sure.
And Lotus, okay. This is the first time we're going to see, well, Gen G play at all this tournament, so.
Well, RRQ, I think Fracture is an interesting one. It's not really a map that either one of these teams have played too much, if I remember correctly. So that's kind of like an out of left field pick that they're trying to shake things up a little bit. Lotus is an interesting one. I think RRQ played OT versus Talon, if I remember correctly, and then lost a game in the off-season on Lotus, whereas Gen G stomped Talon like 13-2 in the off-season. So if you're going to use Talon as a measuring stick for performance on Lotus, that might not be a close game, but I don't know if you draw those conclusions. Haven's an interesting one. Like, it's been a pretty safe one for RRQ, and they even stomped DFM just the other day, whereas Gen G, they played a lot of close games. I think they haven't had a game that's been less than 24 rounds on Haven in the off-season, and they've even played some NA teams and things like that. You know, they've been playing these off-season international tournaments, so they've really tested it against a wide range of teams. So both teams should feel pretty confident on that third map decider.
Yeah, I really hope it gets to go to Haven, because Gen G play the Viper comp, of course, which is a very interesting little mix-up. I'd like to see how
I don't think anyone else is really playing that,
What are your predictions then? Let's throw up our predictions for this. Some might argue I'm an RRQ yellow, but maybe it's gold for Gen G.
This is crazy to me.
Who knows?
This is crazy.
It's still 50-50. Today it's a 50-50 split.
4 people are going against the core 3 of Gen G and the coaching staff.
You just like stepping on the little guy.
Is
Have
that
some
crazy?
whimsy in your life,
That's
man.
crazy.
Believe in something.
I know the RRQ management is watching me say this right now, and they're like, you didn't believe. But like, come on, man. Like, seriously, we're all going, like, half of you are going against Gen G?
What's your case for RRQ?
So I do think they're the underdog in this game, but I think they have good momentum. I think this is kind of a little bit of a revenge match for them. They have all these storylines going for them. I think their roster has improved. I think the Gen G roster has dipped a little bit. They played each other close last year, so I'm excited.
I'm super excited, and I know Ewok does not want to lose against Gen G, so let's see if he can make it happen. We're going to go to the stage and welcome our 2 teams, RRQ and Gen G.
VCT Pacific 2025.
The pride of Indonesia, RRQ, is facing off against the Masters winning team, Gen G. Gen G is a team who have completely transformed since 2023 here. In this very stadium, it was a very different team, and they're returning back this year, 2 years later, with that Masters trophy. Now, RRQ, on the other side, have shown improvements every single season, but qualifying still eludes them thanks to these opponents. Now, both teams adjusted their roster just a touch, but the core still remains. The question is the results going to be different this year?
That's the question. For me, this is the biggest test for RRQ that they're going to have to face. This has been the team that shut them down time and time again. If they manage to overcome Gen G today, that's when we start to get on the hype train, right? That's when we really start to get that copium flowing. But, you know, if they get defeated today, do they end up just being that middle of the pack team that we kept seeing them be? I think this is by far, it's a massive game for them, a massive game for them mentally as well to kind of overcome this roadblock.
Yeah, RRQ have been stagnant. They've been stuck in the middle of the pack. It's always been almost for RRQ. It's going to be so frustrating to go up against Gen.G time and time again. And Gen.G are really the trendsetters here in Pacific. And we'll see with their new additions whether they continue to pave the way for excellence out of Asia internationally.
Ooh, new accessories on the coaches too. We got Solo and Ewok here. Yeah, I like the scarf. Jacket always looks super swag on RRQ. I think they're going to be dropping, showing new stuff very soon in the coming weeks for their merch. Map draft coming through here. These teams are very familiar with each other. And you guys know we're going to be starting off with a good old Fracture. I think we're going to start this match with a bang here.
Yeah, it's a big question mark for both teams. Again, we've seen recently, it feels like the meta is falling into a similar kind of core agent comp of what it used to be with the Brim, with the Breach, with the Sentinel in the mix. However, you know, we used to have things like Sky being mixed in or even Fade, at times KO. Now it feels like Teo is really filling the void of that initiator role, and a lot of teams are really liking him on Fracture. So we'll see what these teams do choose to go towards, because especially Kushi, he's someone that I'm looking at, and Yeoman as well. These initiators are the new additions. They're probably going to be the ones that will have to pick up something like a Teo, and I feel like both of those players, I associate them more so with Sova and things like that.
Yeah, I'm definitely very curious. As you say, we've definitely seen this become a bit more of an established meta, so I'm curious if these two teams will lean into that, if they've kind of noticed that developing in scrims, or if they have their own flavor on this map.
Wow, these huddles are longer than usual.
Yeah, that's normally in the huddle, you're just trying to not mess anything up. You're just trying to keep everybody calm and just make it very relaxed. What you say in the huddle, 9 times out of 10, they don't say the team name. You say all kinds of random stuff.
Oh, you guys do that too? That's what, it's so funny. It looks like, you know, this is the time to like get them all together. I think people have like different, I don't know what you guys did. Some teams have like random chants. They'll say what's for dinner, for example. They'll shout like spaghetti.
Well, I think it's you can't win the game in the huddle, but you can get in your players' heads and mess it up. So I just think you wanna take it easy. Don't add too much pressure. Just remind them of what they can do well. That was a big screen.
They definitely did. Whatever they shouted looked intense.
It was passionate.
But Gen.G too, look at them. This is serious. Solo is actually having a deep discussion with them.
I love Coach Ewok. I love Warbirds, but you can't argue against one of the most successful, if not maybe the best Asian TAC FPS player of all time heading up the coaching staff of your team. That is just not something you can ever measure up to.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tall order, but this could be the year. This could be it. We're getting our agents in.
Sova on Yeoman and Sova as well on RRQ. Is this a mirror?
No, Neon.
Not quite. Neon for Raze, and that's the only difference between these two teams. But the core 4 of the agents, you know, the only difference being the fast lane is going to be a little bit more chaotic with the movement on Monyet. Texture favoring the Raze, so the paint shell's really going to be helping a little bit to break some of the KJ util here and there and break some of those setups around stairs, but not really Cypher trips or anything like that.
Yeah, I think both Xfero and Foxy9 are very happy that the other team didn't pick Teo. They get a nice little ease into the game without getting their ultimate destroyed every single time.
I just think Texture on Raze facing off against Monyet on Neon is going to be so much fun. They give each other crap all the time, and I think it's hilarious to watch. Anyway, we're going to go into this match because we're super excited for it. We're going to go to our casters, RRQ's unofficial biggest fanboy, Chobra and Quack.
Thank you very much, Desk. I think we can all agree on one thing. When these two teams face off, it's an absolute banger. Like, we like to talk about only bangers on Split, only bangers on other maps, but it's only bangers when these two teams face off. I mean, you saw the record. Gen.G 5-1 in this record against RRQ, but 4 of those maps, or 4 of those matches, were not 2-0s. They're all 2-1s, whichever way they go.
Yeah, and there is that, at least there is that one. There is that one for RRQ.
But I will always put a disclaimer on that one, because that was the one match that didn't matter, right? Because the results were already determined for the Stage 1 playoffs. And I know the RRQ team felt the same way, where it was like, wow, we finally got it together, but it was when it didn't matter. So maybe it's a pressure thing, maybe it's some other things you need to consider. But as the Desk, you know, hammered home, it's Gen.G always blocking RRQ's path. Can RRQ finally break that wall in 2025?
Yeah. If that win didn't matter, this one does matter, right?
Oh, yeah.
So it's definitely still going to be that question of, can RRQ really break it through? They looked pretty darn good against the FM last week, so I'm hoping some of that performances can carry over. But looking at the composition, I mean, you got Monyet back on the Neon, right?
Yeah, so I wonder if there was, because as I just mentioned, neither of them really played this during the offseason, and some of their players we've never seen playing in officials on Fracture as well. So there's a lot of question marks, but one thing that I felt that RQ, or whichever team was going to face against Gen G in their very first match, was going to do was target Foxy9. Try to take him to maps where we can really make him uncomfortable, because that was always going to be the big question mark for Gen G. Can you get Foxy9 into your system, or do you have to rework your system now to really accommodate this new player? Because in 2024, everybody knows it was such a Meteor show, right? It wasn't just about Meteor, but they utilized him to the max. So now you have to adjust those things a little bit.
Yeah, especially on a map like Fracture. I mean, Foxy9 definitely does have a little bit of slack to pick up, so it's not going to be the easiest thing, and that's where you can kind of work your game plan around. But I'm also kind of looking at how, you know, some of the role swaps have come through. Jemkin on the controller, I mean, that's not something you see every day. I'm wondering how that kind of fits in to RQ's game plan here.
Yeah, well, the Neon coming in for Manya, we do know that he's a great Neon as well. So, you know, two old GE players now trying to prove which one was actually the better duelist now in their new teams. Monyet versus Texture. That's another thing I wanted to touch upon was, I wonder if RQ absolutely just assumed that Texture wouldn't be playing the Neon, especially after the nerfs. It's not something that Gen G was really a big fan of last year. They picked it up during the offseason, but Neon nerfs come through, so we believe Neon is still better on Fracture. We should be able to overcome them. We'll see what the game plan is, as Gen G will actually be starting on the attack.
Yeah, so far a little bit split all throughout, but also, I mean, this is a map where you definitely want to have a lot of that early A main pressure again. I mean, especially with, you know, some of the smokes that you can throw off, and there it instantly is, to allow Monyet to kind of creep in further through.
All right, off the bat, we're seeing those cross-map recons come in. That Silva becoming more and more popular ever since EG popularized it 2 years ago. It's a good hit onto Yeoman, trying to go for a chase, but instantly the pinch. RQ knows they have to push out. They need to isolate these fights, and Monyet's going to slide out. He doesn't see that, but he's able to do an absolute 180. That's 2 kills to 1 in favor of RQ.
Just to swing back, right? But Texture does find that trade, and also already into the site, so everything's already smoked off, and now you're getting the spike planted in for a main. You're going to have to hold further back, but your players are down a little bit low. Texture has to hit the good first shot. He does, but Monyet instantly trades. Now Munchkin, Karen needing to kind of fall back. I mean, where are you going to go? The site's not quite safe, and on the other side, Jemkin is marking out from defender spawn as well. So hearing the footsteps inside of A main, Munchkin's trying to hold, trying to play around it. The smoke comes up in time, and that's when xffero peeks out. Jemkin from the back. It's the incendiary as well onto the spike, working against them a little bit, but still nonetheless, RQ picks up the kills.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, Karon just trying to buy time, trying to make sure the double coming in from A main, not able to get onto the site, nor the spike, but alas, he gets picked off through the smoke as it comes down. Munchkin and Karen didn't really have many options, right? They didn't really have any other info about the other parts of the site or the defender spawn. So Munchkin holding that close angle, I don't think you can really fault him. It's the only thing he had going. He just wasn't able to get that one-shot kill with the right click. Texture with a clean shot, but I love that Cushy also goes out. He already only has 5 HP. He says, I'll be the scout. Then you get the trade, and RQ, the fast push out with Monyet as the battle cries come out, is successful in the pistol. We're seeing Share spot up from Gen G and some half armors as well. See if that maybe bites them even going into their buy round next round.
So far, though, at least, I mean, maybe a bit of damage. Gen G has been known to make those things happen before, but right now, just kind of splitting themselves across again, right? More respect towards that A main pressure, but this time, you're looking at RQ kind of having those defenses up, set up towards B.
Okay, yeah, so you recognize it's the judge. I love that they're trying to get this information because they go for the ult orb as well. They recognize it's a judge up in heaven. Either you go in with util or you just don't go there at all. Just keep him tied up there. That's one person you don't have to worry about. And Gen G, they do want to group up. So what's the answer towards this killjoy? You can't nullify any of the util, but it looks like it's going to be a trap play to force him into uncomfortable positions. Lineups at the ready. You've got both the Silva and the Breach over by Arcade as well.
Trying to set it up at least,
Right
but
here.
RQ will respond in kind. Smokes just to delay a little bit further as well.
Jemkin has to play this so well. xffero just going to be able to hold onto Heaven alone. He goes for the spray. He gets 2. He's ready for the 3rd. Trying to bounce back and forth. Eventually gets taken down by Foxy9.
Just to kind of flood on through, right? Nanostorm's on the site as well, so just to make things a little bit more difficult. But onto the judge now, xffero onside, able to fight back. Munchkin gunned down, and RQ makes it relatively safe enough. Estrella does pick up the Spectre.
Yeah, so all weapons carried over for RRQ. Not too much damage done. Gen G, 3 members with half armor, so they will be starting a little bit weak on their buy round. I love that Jemkin tries to be heads up, but eventually still gets traded down. but it's a good wraparound from RQ as well.
Yeah, still able to kind of swing back into the site just for that retake against Gen.G, who were able to deal with the Judge a little bit. But that's it, down into the next round. That Judge does carry on over. This time it's in the hands of Monyet.
Yeah, and I was wondering if maybe we see an outlaw, but that's not going to be the case here, as RQ choosing to just go for these fights, given the nature of Fracture. So we see that Vandal being bought up to match the firepower. That's 3 rifles, a Vandal, and 2 Bulldogs against, of course, all 5 Vandals and Phantoms for Gen.G. Gen.G, I mean, they recognize it's a bonus round. We don't know what kind of crazy they'll do with the Neon. Let's just hold, and then we can go for our set play, because hopefully they should be split in their default setups.
Pretty much still doing that, but with time passed, right, you're not seeing anything from the Neon on anyone else. So this is where you're starting to wonder, what are you going to do truly? Thinking about where this Neon possibly could be, or maybe even the Judge again.
It's an interesting setup from RQ because you're actually just giving up all 4 lanes. You're literally only hoping to stop them on the site and get those kills. And if it doesn't work out, I mean, it could be disastrous, but if it does work out, chaos ensues, and you at least do a ton of damage, right? Maybe you're just dropping 3, 4 weapons. The spike maybe doesn't really get planted. They just have to finish off the fights, things like that. So we'll see how it pans out. Already only 30 seconds. That's the Molly. Lots of time bought. Still another smoke as well.
A little bit of a gap through the Molly, so still Texture being able to slip on through, but the fault line does connect. Estrella able to take down Texture. Then the Judge gets spotted. Monyet goes in on the offensive. Able to trade that for a bit of a rifle as well, but onto the side, Jemkin will fall. Monyet runs out of ammo, sends the relay as he spots out another player. The spike gets planted down just in time, and Monyet picks up yet another Vandal for that collapse onto Munchkin. RRQ, being able to chip down all that time, will be able to pick up the bonus round.
A really well intricately set up, basically site trap play. RRQ says you come to A, we got the Nanoswarms to alarm bot, and we got 2 people high-low setup. You come to B, we've got a fault line that's able to cover the diagonal across the site. We're holding close with a Spectre and a Molly, and then we have a Judge up in heaven. So no matter where you come from, no matter what the set execute is, it's just going to be we pick up the first entry, and then we take you out one by upgrading our weapons. And Monyet, a great decision to slide out there, and it works out for the bonus.
Just so incredible. And now it's everything being upgraded up. Gen.G, a little bit desperate. It's down to the Sheriffs and the Guardian on the side of Texture. Still looking for some kind of an opening into the sites.
Now these are the rounds you have to watch out for Gen.G. Pilsky mentioned on the desk, it's still the same core 3 members. They're all so good with those one-tap weapons. And you can see RQ giving that respect. The high-low doubled up, making sure you don't get both taken out instantly. We'll see if it pays off, as we do see Foxy9 creeping up over Dish, trying to gain some attention.
Still being able to hold effectively, right? But kind of walks into the setup, so nonetheless gets eliminated.
Oh, yeah, and that allows Monyet to go for the foul. Oh, a nice pick, and this is what we were talking about. You gotta watch out. You gotta respect him.
Just because it's Texture. Such a quick reaction. But now RQ with the information, still able to kind of hide back and hold as well. Cushy kind of lines up the sidelines and gets at least one. Estrella coming back into support as well, and that's the Sky Smoke just to block off Gen.G while Xfero moves into place.
Opening the door, just forcing RQ to now have to look at multiple angles. They will, in fact, go into Sands, but already Crosshairs trained, and yo, man, he gets spotted. Estrella, he's going to jiggle back and forth. You still have the high-low. Yeah, Estrella doesn't have to greed for this. You can trust in Jemkin, and they spot him right away. Estrella actually getting both, now only 1 away from his Rolling Thunder.
That's tremendous value being found as well. So it all kind of pays out. And now economy's starting to hurt a little bit more for Gen.G, just buying up all of those light shields.
I mean, just knowing that it's just a Killjoy peeking up first, it's an eco. The immediate rotation was good. Yeah, I mean, Texture, he still got it. He's still the same Texture, so you got to give that respect. But it's a very, very quick fill into the site from the rest of RQ to be able to block that off. Munchkin does have his Rolling Thunder, though. He was only 2 away in that last round. Fills it up. And now we'll see if they use it right away for a set play. B main already cleared.
Yeah, pushed out alongside the relay bolt, so a little bit expensive, but still is a lot of information. Baiting out that Rolling Thunder now, but inside of the site, Estrella kind of goes for the track, not quite connecting onto it. Jemkin will fall alongside him.
Oh, not being able to snipe him out. Meanwhile, Munchkin, he's ahead of him. Monyet doesn't expect him to still be watching the flank from out far. Still 2 members alive, but it's looking like it's going to be a tough position as Gen G has 4. Texture only down to 18 HP, but he pushes out. He's a scout, but XFARO gets both Texture and Foxy9. Suddenly, a retake seemingly possible. Yeoman takes damage from the shock dart. He peeks ahead. Ooh, he's trying to displace the crosshairs. KREO good for that trade. XFARO needs to take the 1v1s. Where does he take him? He gets close, but it's just too frantic. And KREO, as patient as always, will be able to get their first win for Gen G.
Yeah, just kind of panicking and sprinting straight into the side, teammate falling off to the sidelines, and at that point, you know, you're just kind of running against time straight into it with the Phantom.
XFARO does get some nice kills here, but as you mentioned, the time, the space, all the positioning starts to get dicey, and we see a little bit of that panic mode come in. Meanwhile, KREO, just as sturdy as he always has been ever since he debuted just last year. Now the Rolling Thunder available for Estrella, but we do have some power ultimates 1 point away from Gen G, so they should be working those orbs. It's going to be that arcade orb right away.
Deploying drone.
Being able to
Ooh, a fast take.
set up for more value. Boombot will get spotted out, so XFARO kind of anticipating some kind of push out now coming through. Additional support from Cushy, but the flashes come out. It just throws it off just a bit, but still being able to drag that crosshair across. Yeoman will be able to strike back against Monyet, though. Now trying to get a bit of timing into her spawn, but no, Estrella strikes back.
And Foxy9, he was just waiting for information. He was waiting for the lineups, but none of it. The calls don't come through. It's just silence on the other side. And now all alone, 1v3. In all honesty, this could be where he shines. He loves to do it. He's talked about it even in some of those Gen G vlogs that, you know, they come fight me. I love that. But with the positions they have, and you have to go hunt for these. Yeah, there's the fault line, and it's just well set up. Jemkin able to clean things up, now 1 point away from his own orbital strike.
So in the round, just trying to go for a quick paced hit. Arcade orb and straight into the V side, but unfortunately it doesn't quite work out. So just RQ being able to respond quick enough, despite the flashes and everything. Cushy just finding that value alongside his teammate on the site.
And Cushy has been so impactful for this team ever since he joined, even in those off-season tournaments right away. A lot of people agreed. If I didn't know about Cushy before, I believe in him now. We'll see if he can keep it up for this entire match. A true test against reigning Masters winners as well from last year. But so far, he's holding his own, and Gen G will call that timeout.
I mean, they are close to their ultimates.
I mean, this is a big chance, and you kind of need it, right? 5-1 already, RQ. They've already got that minimum, right? It is fracture, so you could go both ways, but they've got that minimum to try to flip things back and forth. And so right now, it's on Gen G to try to bring things back, try to at least tie it up, get those 5 rounds to even things out for the second half. The just mentioned, of course, the coaching staff, Solo and HSK, already so successful, and then as players as well. But then they had that addition as Perry. So Perry now joining his old teammate and his old captain in Solo, back when they were on Neutron, back when they performed at Masters Reykjavik, now coming in as a coach after his tenure at D+ Kia in the Challenger scene. See if we can notice any of that impact. People were wondering, does Perry maybe do some one-on-one coaching with some of the rookies? You know, where does this come from? But so far, it's RRQ really forcing Gen G's hand.
Yeah, bringing their own assistant coach in the form of Warbirds as well. But right now, still just controlling that A main, right? Early information outside of it. And as soon as they get a little bit more in towards B, they're sending that utility through.
Okay, the multi-bash just to try to get some scratch damage onto Gen G. It is another Sheriff and Guardian round, another one you have to respect. XFARO just keeping his distance. He's positioned to be ready to bail out as well. Finds him, gets the shot onto Texture. That's a big one, just a little bit ahead. And there's the Rolling Thunder to pinch through Cushy. He's good for 2 right away. The recon just to be safe, and there's the push out. Cushy for 3. Still maintaining that Hunter's Fury, no need for it just yet.
Just had the perfect setup once again. I mean, you start things off early on. Monyet pushes out into Haymain, calls it clear, and everyone is kind of already anticipating some of these potential ultimates or whatever that Gen G might have. And you can see XFARO's holding it, instantly swaps on over to the shorty as soon as he gets contacted by the fault line. The Rolling Thunder to top everything off to allow Cushy to push up to collect on those kills.
So now back to the rifles, only half armors, but you have the lockdown, you have the orbital strike, you have the Hunter's Fury. There's a lot of counters on the other side, but Gen G, they gotta push and pull a bit more because like you said, this A main, it's been a thorn. It's just so much free information. door opened. It is a crossfire set up from RRQ. And you have that fault line support ready by Estrella as well, up by the rafters.
Comes down to a little bit of contact. Sky Smoke comes out. Monyet spots all of them out. That's the fault line being sent through. Is he gonna push? No, actually falls back because the push comes out from drop instead. Cushy, though, with the Hunter's Fury, will connect into 2 players from Gen G.
He catches both after the fault line. So, in fact, it's Monyet being the bait, and then they're able to just back out into sand, still holding that line of scrimmage.
Just holding it up even further off, even though the spikes planted. Pressure is on for Gen G.
Oh,
thanks to the new updates. Yeah, they're going to have to try to spray through the smokes, but even with the overdrive, Monyet just kind of keeping them at bay, adding that pressure even further on for xFaro to come up with the flank from behind, the double kill through. It's RRQ who are looking so unstoppable right now.
What a setup from RRQ. The whole time you've always just sent Monyet alone. Maybe you set him up after the first 20 seconds, 30 seconds. This time, Jemkin watches with him. You've got so many ultimates, and after the fault line goes through, you tag one, and then you're able to chase through. You tag the second as well. He instantly recognizes it and finishes off the double kill. That was huge because it allows everyone to just say, all right, let's back out into sands. You know, Spike already planted, it doesn't matter, give him a main, because now we've got the flank coming in from xFaro as well. Very, very patient and calculated from RRQ.
And now they're still cycling on through with those ultimates. Orbital Strike and Lockdown on the next, but Gen G has some ultimates of their own, just the gun's not quite there. Monyet in with the relay bolt, pushing out into it, taking the fight against Gen G, and now it's just Boxy9 holding out. The pinch comes through with Cushy on the back.
I mean, the tempo change as well. RRQ playing with full confidence. I'll be very honest, I don't think we've ever seen RRQ just adjust so well round to round ever in any of their matches. But right now, you can tell by their movement, by their reads round to round. It's against an eco, and you still say, let's go. We haven't pushed out that far yet. It's already round 9. We're up 7-1. Let's go for a fast push because they won't have strong weaponry. They get one kill, and then they back off. They have the pinch, and they say, Spike dropped. We don't need to overextend.
Now they're just kind of marking every single entrance that Gen G is looking for, hoping for, down through the dirt. And it's being spotted as well.
Yeah, Estrella catches sign, so they know one sewers. You don't really have to worry about anything other than ropes at this point. Turret set up to watch the flank from Dish. 40 seconds. This could turn into an all-out brawl, though. I am a little bit worried as RQ has put all their eggs in one basket, but Jemkin gets one. Estrella for the trade, and surely this should be the round over as Monyet wraps it up, building towards another overdrive.
Just having that advantage. I mean, this is a fully confident RRQ down to the last 2 players, you know, spotting them out by tunnel. Once they get that bit of contact, they continue to swing. I mean, look at how Monyet was just selflessly kind of swinging out alongside with that play. So the whole team's just being able to flow in this form, and Gen G, you know, even off of the timeout, not quite able to find the answer.
Yeah, with the weaker weapons as well. I mean, you have the stun and you have the neon. Those one-shots maybe not going to be as effective. Monyet just having a time of his life right now. But it's Cushy with 11 kills and only 2 deaths, leading the board.
Still sitting comfortably for now. Gen G, this time just a little bit more hidden movements into it, but spotted by the drone.
Yeah, but look at the switch up, right? Killjoy no longer here in Gen G. They're still scouting for any of that setup. Still sending some of that util. There's the paint shells. Monyet, he wants to get ahead of it, and he knows exactly what Raze thinks. He'll take him out, but it is a trade. It opens up heaven, and then the site as well onto the B site.
Cushy, though, still around the corner, trying to stay alive, waiting for his team to kind of get back in. So he uses that smoke while they clear out that turret from the back. Foxy9 looking to hold, able to get that first flick against Jemkin. Fault Light comes through, but he evades just in kind. xFaro will be able to fight back. 3-on-3 as Cushy now pushes out, takes out Karen, and the relay just to spot things out, but Yeoman kind of avoids for now, pushes straight himself into tunnel, and Cushy knows where to look. Munchkin, the last one left, onto the site, evades the Rolling Thunder, holds the ground with a fault line being sent out. He took down Cushy already, just needs to do a little bit more, and down to the last one left, it's just Estrella who swings out, still takes the duel against Munchkin, has enough time for the defuse. RRQ are still making it happen.
I mean, we were all thinking the same thing. Munchkin doesn't lose these. He even got the double fault line there at the end as well, and it looked like it was all lining up once again for one of the clutch masters on Gen G. But no, it's Estrella, the other IGL that fights back. Monyet understanding his mission just to make them weaker as they come into the site. It was all about the flank. RQ going for a different setup, then wraps around. It did look dicey, but Cushy. I mean, we got to get this round to him. He just takes out so many members and pushes them all out, just limiting only Munchkin on the site.
So much value, the new addition to RQ, and there he is. I mean, 13 kills now. Xfero onto 12 too. Now the setup's kind of swapped up a little bit more. Less pressure out towards A. Well, that Sky Smoke is out outside of B.
And now the Killjoy setup, still not scouted just yet. That Nanoswarm on the drop, it could spell trouble. That's the core of Gen G. Once again, another pinch. You still have Estrella standing by. You still have the Orbital Strike as well. Where do they go? It's down into Sands. I love the pinch. They know Sand has been very important. Jemkin does get the trade, but eventually Gen G will push through. They will dominate that area.
In with a showstopper as well, but now looking through it, it's the yellow line, and Monyet will be able to take down Yeoman.
Whoa, special delivery through the ropes right now, and Monyet, I mean, it's pretty much just up to him. They've got so many ultimates as well. You got to go fast. Got to get those 1v1. Spots one. Goes out for a Cushy. Already gets another kill. The lockdown just to buy time. You got to try to eliminate Kara. Monyet's just going to go in with the Shardy before he expects it. Cushy gonna drone to see if Foxy9 has widened the angle. Meanwhile, Monyet, he's already through. This is not looking great. Foxy9, he's not in a good position to stop this defuse. Half already done. And he's not gonna be able to get the kill. Monyet running through the lockdown, eliminates the orbital strike possibility. What a hero play.
Last round before the switch.
Just how do you do something like that? No slide available, but still thinks of sprinting through with the shorty out.
I mean, this is pure heroics. And then the drone as well to make sure Foxy9s are not already holding the angle.
Okay.
Well, I mean, and he's just chilling. We gotta see more Neon from RRQ after this. I mean, Monyet unleashed right now.
Has the overdrive online. Thinking about a potential push out in towards B as well right now. Last round of the first half and things are looking this comfortable, this confident for RRQ.
It's another pinch onto B as well. It's a high-low setup on Arcade and then the immediate push out with the Neon from the other side on Dish.
They've got the KJ utility to mark the outside of B main as well, so just to go in for that high-low, and it works out perfectly. Jemkin, what is that double kill? The utility to flush him out, but Xfero is there to trade back in kind. Dodges the Hunter's Fury, and the push-out comes through to mark the spike. Lockdown being deployed.
And then holding close with the shorty, they have to push you. He knows, okay, Foxy9, he is gonna be able to break it, but lots of time bought, and as you mentioned, Spike already stranded. And you know where these members are. Yo, man, hasn't had much impact. We haven't had a reason to shout his name. Can he prove it? Only 30 seconds left.
Just a bit of util, but is it gonna be enough? Foxy's so darn low. Look at Monyet marking his ankle, but ooh, a big swing. Foxy takes him down, but unfortunately that's not gonna be enough. Yeoman down outside of tunnel still, and Cushy will pick up the final kill. The last round of the first half going to RRQ.
Wow. I don't know if we've ever really seen this. I mean, even though RRQ did win that one best of 3, I don't know if it's ever felt like RRQ was entirely on top. It always felt like a grind and a struggle. Obviously, the map's not done yet, but the prep coming in from RRQ, the way they understand Fracture, the confidence that we are going to understand this map better than Gen G. What a good map pick so far in the first half.
Yeah, a map that Gen G hasn't really shown much of or even played much of in the previous year, which was, arguably one of their stronger years. And it's just really showing how much RQ really has in store for this entire thing. Estrella with the breach setups, the fault line setups, Cushy with his performance so far. But now down to it all. I mean, Monyet's starting to pick up on it as well with some crazy antics.
Yeah, I mean, I think that just the confidence, the movement, the fact that you have a Neon who can move like that. Oh, look who it is.
Oh!
All right. Calling some of his friends little piggies, our own little Korean Busio. No, but I mean, we'll see. It's the T1 members trying to scout out some of the opposition on the other side of the bracket right now. And Meteor watching his old team, seeing if they can recreate some of the same magic. Now, coming into kickoff, Munchkin did say on his own little Q&A session, AMA session, that, you know, it's always tough against RQ, but we always win. We're going to be able to win again. You know, just exuding that confidence, saying that we were going to be, you know, prepared and ready to go. But so far, maybe they just didn't see the fracture. Maybe they just weren't quite sure what kind of power Cushy brought to this team. 15-4 with 4 assists.
So far, could this be a different story for the first time in a while? Starting things out now, Gen G on the defense. They're slowly pushing outside.
Destroyed.
Oh, he's waiting for them to check for ropes. Goes out, doesn't get the kill, but now you have to start moving. xFaroe is trapped. Fault line gonna keep them at bay. It's a nice trade. Monyet still able to push through with the frenzy. He's trying to draw the crossers away, just barely skirts out. xFaroe eventually falls, and that does open things up for a retake.
Straight up for B main, but yes, bit of an opportunity for Gen G outside of Arcade, but needing to work alongside, yes, the spikes, and with that wraparound through, Yeoman with the recon.
And we'll see if Monyet gets sight. Where does Estrella go? Does he push through? It's a relay boat to try to buy time. He's stuck now, but Cushy already good for 1 kill. They're buying time for Estrella. It's all for Estrella. They have no idea. He comes in from behind. He misses so many shots, and he absolutely blunders that wraparound.
Now it's down to Cushy. He's got the recon. Shock dart sent through already, and the spike continuing to tick away. Unfortunately, though, the recon doesn't find anything, so has to push through the smoke. And Karen's just sticking it all the way through. Yeoman gets the shot at the end of it, and Gen G gets to stay alive.
The lack of confidence. When you have something like the Frenzy, when you have something like the Stinger, you just gotta spray him down. You gotta move and spray him down. Trying to just go for that headshot. Unfortunate for Estrella. The full setup from his teammates. That one hurts because this could have been a quick wrap-up to the very first map.
Still, though, having that many rounds, you gotta imagine they have to just shrug it off. But it could be a bit of an opportunity for Gen G now. Look at the buy-ups. Everyone on an upgrade.
And like you said, lots of rounds. RQ not gonna go for any type of force. They're just gonna wait with the classics, build up for one big round, try to get to that map point. It is a stack, and now just wrapping around sewers on the B side for xFaroe, but look at this. It's not just A main, it's the entire spawn taken over by Gen G. The turret setup is gonna let you know that he's waiting for someone to push out of B main. He has no idea how close people are. They're just gonna have an angle.
So if xFaroe receives contact, I mean, if you're RQ, you just surely send it into the side. That's exactly what they're doing right now, but do they have it enough time though? Foxy9 still kind of lurking up around the sides, up around Canteen. And that said, as soon as they sneak on through, the pink shells, everything, Munchkin able to fire back. Down to Jemkin inside of the smoke, and Foxy9 spots him out.
RQ would have loved to do some more damage, and it looked like that's what they wanted, just holding by the spawn, seeing where else other members are. They just weren't quite sure how many people exactly were wrapping around, so they had to just get whatever picks they can. It's only going to be one, not the damage they would have hoped for. Meanwhile, Gen G starting to see that they still have that window of opportunity. This team, this core, they never gave up last year, and they could be a scary force if RQ is not able to close things out, you know, anytime soon.
Possibly. But here it is, a chance for RQ to slap it down to 12. Full buy round.
Deploying drone.
Big drone spots out the neon. So you gotta assume there might be some setup there. Even with the relay boat, the neon usually gonna rely on some sort of setup to occupy that space. So it draws a lot of attention towards A main. Meanwhile, xFaroe still waiting with the same setup, trying to bait them into checking ropes over by Arcade. It's going to be that B hit. Everybody committed to this. They expect that they bought enough time on A main, and they would be correct for now. But Gen G, when do they get a sniff of this? Well, that's going to be the signal.
And as soon as that shock dart goes off, Monyet now trying to sneak on into the site, but against Karen, Jemkin actually takes the duel. Now off to Foxy9, and he's maybe looking for the timing, but knows that the site is too hot, so holds for that save instead and waits for his teammates to get on through for spawn. xFaroe hears the footsteps though, and now has an opportunity to hold the angle, takes out Texture, and that might have just thwarted the entire retake. The fault line though for Munchkin will work out so far.
Yeah, but there's another one holding another angle. Monyet, okay, Yeoman's gonna wrap around. It's a good double peek. Another drone. You need a couple more kills ever since those ping nerfs. And now time already ticking down. There's the molly. It looks impossible for Gen G. Looks like they'll have to give it up. Fault line at the ready here. And yeah, that's going to be no time for Gen G on the defuse. Yeoman draws him in, but that's time gone, and Jemkin will just go for the kill, get that extra orb.
Match point.
Nice little kill as everything lined up, but yes, I mean, still is that round for RQ, and Cushy with his performance so far now has the Hunter's Fury next.
And I mean, this time the stun definitely wasn't cosmetic. Munchkin very calm on that one. I love the assist from Yeoman as well, but alas, it's just too much. I mean, this has always been the case with Fracture, right? You have that Brim on the other side, the Molly comes through, it's so much time bought, even with the ping nerfs through the smoke. And now a different look. Back to pinching onto A. 4-man stack onto Dish. Fault line at the ready. Texture, he gets spotted, but instantly traded. No fault line needed.
So they get to save that up and continue barrel on through to the site.
Oh, bit of a miss there. But Cushy, his job just to try to draw some of that aggro. Allow the main force to get in. It's a good wraparound. Monyet can't get that kill. Sand still in control for Gen G. They push through. It's a double team onto A main. And now numbers advantage for Gen G.
Starting to feel a little bit claustrophobic for RQ as they're stuck into it.
Oh no!
Pushes out of the smoke. They found Foxy9, and this is a quick transition over onto the B site.
They're gonna get orbital strike as well. No Molly, but it's gonna be a good post plant, and Estrella's still waiting. Does Munchkin get a read onto this? He has an inkling, so he's gonna wrap around. Meanwhile, Yeoman already sprinted forward. He gets the kill. Nor orbital strike ready. Estrella, no ult. Does have that fault line, he does have the aftershock, but if he fault lines, this location will be given. He wants to swing out and isolate. Oh, he catches off Munchkin, must have heard him on the cross. There's the aftershock to push him away, and Yeoman wins it, keeping Gen G in the game for our very first map.
Reading the aftershock, still stuck inside of the animation to swap back to the weapon. That's when Yeoman swings out for the kill. I mean, good effort from Estrella, but still, Yeoman now really starting to show why he was added to this Gen G roster.
Slowly waking up, but how many more chances do they have? See Texture trying to get back in the zone. Things not quite going his way on Gen G. Meanwhile, RQ, still 8 more chances. They won't rush for anything. They have a couple, I mean, they could build up all their ults, right? Obviously, Gen G will get their ults as well, but go for something special prepared. For now, it's going to be a fast push out from Gen G. On to B main, constantly erasing one part of the map. Xfero just holding by, might get a timing on the reclear.
Now looking for it at least, while the rest of the team pulls the aggro back into them, out towards the top of halls.
The position's not great for Gen G. You're allowing them to close the gap a bit, but Texture still holding just below the stairs to make sure he has that distance advantage. Monyet gets one, but he instantly gets picked off. That's the spike stranded. And Xfero just on the other side of the map. See if he can get a pick or two. Well, Foxy9's ready for it. He hasn't really been able to group with his team much this map, but the kills have been racking up on the scoreboard for the new Sentinel of Gen G.
That's still is RQ slowly starting to cycle back up through Ultimates Online for the next round.
Yeah, but the real question is can they make sure that they get ahead of Gen G or past Gen G's ultimate turn? Because Gen G, I mean, they're no strangers to long games. They might just be able to constantly get the read. Munchkin's very good at that. And match ult for ult. Gonna be that cross recon. But this time onto Sands, immediately taking control. Smoke, Monyet, he gets through it. He spots one, the judge out. But it's just too much chaos. They're able to just branch out, but Foxy9 already gets rid of the Neon. Meanwhile, Jemkin through, but Karon never quite cleaned up. Now he's stuck, but Spike stranded. And it's just absolute chaos as it continues. There's the showstopper. Cushy trades again, 2v3. They're circling around. Gen G trapped on their own site, trying to protect the site. They have no idea. Xfero's lurk. It's coming from the other side, and he turns around, gets one kill. 1v2. Xfero, good for one. He's ready, but Karon swings out in time for the headshot.
Just having the numbers again. I mean, full-on chaos and pandemonium, but it still is Gen G being able to react calmly, collectively enough to thwart the efforts of RRQ.
Yeah, I mean, this really could have gone either way, but I think the big thing was KREO just holding true, trusting for Foxy9 to get a bit more information, to get that first kill, and then he's able to swing out and slow things down, and that's the spike dropped. And now they know, xffero, 2 rounds in a row, 1 eco, 1 buy round, flanking from the other side of the map. That's something that Gen G will be looking out for.
xffero with his lurks. Constant presence all throughout the map, but at the same time, at least in that round, RQ was able to flesh out or draw out a lot of those ultimates from the side of Gen G as well. So now at a score of 6-12, the timeout being called to try to look for an opportunity to close.
Now, RQ has tried all the different lanes of attack. The only main one that we haven't seen is perhaps, you know, a 4 or 5 man snack onto B main, but that's always tricky, especially with a lot of the default Killjoy setups. See if that is the last choice, because if it is, I have to imagine that Gen G will have a decent read on it. With the lockdown available, that looks like it's what it's going to be. RQ just hasn't really taken that choice yet. It's a 5-man stack. Do they go for the lockdown first, or will it be used against the retake?
Is the question right now. Starting things off with a little bit of pacing. RQ already branching out.
Oh, the wraparound under sewers. Gen G's ahead of it. Texture, he's ahead of it. He swings wide, but he gets taken out.
Uh-oh.
It's a 5v4. Alarm bot at the ready. RQ holding to see if there's any other information.
Not going for the lockdown just yet.
Now, KREO does have the orbital strike. That bought them time to get that ult orb. So this lockdown will be eliminated instantly, and RQ getting a sniff of that.
Well, HYPERX continues to hold. If someone does peek out, he's 1 kill away from the Rolling Thunder. Gen G still keeping themselves defensive, continuing to hold. I mean, KREO's positioning outside of Arcade as well.
If they're going to go to A side, I wonder if RQ uses the orbital strike to clear the site, because you have 0 information. You're trying to draw a lot of attention onto B. Monyet just going to be the bait. He gets 1 kill. He's still alive. Chaos ensues once more. He gets a double kill. All eyes on the B side. Foxy9 panicking on the A side. What does he do? What's the call? We still do not know where the spike is. But no more movement on B. Foxy9, he's ready for it. He needs to get multiple. He's stunned up. Can he do it? He tries to anti-flash. He only gets 1. Lockdown now opening up the site. Orbital strike will break it, but the spike still going to plant safely in the corner.
Hops on over onto Heaven to try to look and clear. Slowly isolating the angles, but the Rolling Thunder at the right angle, and Monyet swings out just as it's about to collide. RRQ will close out the first map.
13-6, given an 11-1 half. I mean, Gen G put up a hell of a fight, but it was just a little bit too late. As RRQ, they call the timeout. They go to that 1 lane they haven't attacked yet in the second half, and they'll close things out, trying to lead 1-0 in this best of 3.
So good so far. I mean, yes, Gen G still being able to fight, right? But RRQ have been looking so darn incredible, especially in that first half. I mean, talk about an 11-1, their setups with everything that they've got. And on top of it all, I mean, it wasn't just Monyet being that crazy, it was also Cushy being able to collect on a lot of those kills.
I mean, it was Cushy for most of that first half. Monyet, again, the movement, we're seeing how the new Neon's being used. I respect it, but Cushy really having impact kills and just a lot of kills as well throughout this entire map. Once again, I mean, I don't know how many times you have to say this, but proving exactly why he was picked up just time and time again. That was a neat little trick, though, from Monyet. A good clutch up against Foxy9. But the real question now is was it just a matter of Gen G warming up? Gen G trying to get that read against RRQ, because now we have to get prepared for Gen G's pick on Lotus, and we know how comfortable they were on Lotus all throughout 2024.
And this is where RRQ really needs to hunker down and show us what they are truly made of. I mean, that Lotus that Gen G has been so indomitable on.
Well, that's going to be it for map 1. It went a little bit longer than perhaps expected, but RQ able to celebrate a first map victory. We'll send it over to the analyst desk to break down the action before we return with the map 2, Lotus.
RRQ is definitely vibing right now. Gen G managed to get a couple more rounds in the bag, so they're not entering into map 2 with their tail between their legs. But RRQ looks like they have fixed a lot of things. They've got the core roster there, and they look solid. As Chobra and Quack were saying, the addition of Cushy, he's just slotted so seamlessly into this team right now. It's just that last missing piece to make them move forward.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. This is what I've been waiting for.
Yeah.
Look at this RQ finally popping. Let's go. Okay, I can't get too ahead of myself. They don't win anything yet, but that's a great opening map. I mean, Gingy started a little slow, like we saw with Talon earlier, but I think you should bow your head in shame and apologize.
No, not yet, not yet. Honestly, like RRQ, we'll give them credit where credit's due. Okay, they've had one rocky map that they should have won, but 3 maps in a, like 3 of the 4 maps they played, they have come so hot out of the gates and absolutely been stomping their opponents, both TFM and even now Gen G. That's a really legit win. What I will say about Gen G though, even in the off season, occasionally they lose some pretty one-sided maps. I remember the Soup League final where they lost some, you know, pretty one-sided stomps. So a little slow to start at times. Fracture is not a map that they played too much just yet. RRQ clearly had the right read. They got the veto figured out and everyone was performing, whereas there was really no one that was stepping up at all from Gen G. That was a very, very slow start. So they're going to need to wake themselves up very, very quickly. They're going to need a big, big talking to from the coaching staff because Lotus should be good for them, honestly. Like looking at the map stats, looking at the fact that they absolutely stomp Talent, because they have that stomp potential. You see that in the off season as well.
Well, that's the hopium in you. In Pilski, hoping.
I mean, look, what I will say, Cushy absolutely so for diffing Yeoman that game. Like, the man is the truth. He has had very few bad games so far between the off-season as well as the main league here. This man is really slotting in well. He's fragging very hard on that info initiator role, and both of these teams opting to go for the Sova here. This is Jemkin's 3rd map of Brimstone in his career. He has very rarely played that, so you're seeing RRQ very comfortable with this core of swapping over which agents they're putting certain players on. You've even seen Jemkin thrown on the Sentinel a little bit, and Monyet has that duelist potential as well, but there were so many cool recons from both teams, taking arcade control, the tree takes, and things like that. That is the difference of, we were kind of predicting the Teo being quite a popular pick at the moment, but the Sova is not really the main initiator you think of when you think of Fracture, yet both of these teams, as their info initiator players, have a lot of comfort on the Sova. Both picked the Sova and both had some cool stuff to show. Unfortunately, Cushy a little bit better. You know, he's fragging people and winning with the Sova ult here.
Yeah, absolutely. This is what the Sova brings. I think the ult is very powerful and you have a lot of long-range support tools, which is really nice. But as you mentioned, even before the veto, both of these initiator players are very comfortable on this Sova. And I think this is a map where we can see it work. It's become slowly more and more popular. I do think Teo has been taking over, but it's nice to see teams go back to this, especially when it suits them the most, I think. You don't have to shoehorn something in if it's not right for your team.
Yeah, I mean, Monyet and Texture, you know, we saw a little bit of banter from them in the pre-stage as well with the walkouts. They were definitely quite happy to be taking duels with each other, and I'm sure Monyet's quite happy to be on the duelist up against Texture, especially when very little is going wrong for his team there.
Exactly. Monyet's still doing Monyet things though, sliding into death, and of course only Texture can, you know, nail down sliding neons there. But it's a lot of fun to watch, and I'm expecting to see the same exact duelist matchup going into Lotus. Okay. As we know that RQ likes to play, they switched Monyet onto the Neon, who's originally on the Omen, and they found a lot of success with that. Gen G, on the other hand, Texture's always been on the Raze, and we were talking about last year's performance. They kept the same comp. They had the Fade Initiator in there, and it's provided a lot of success, but this was with a different squad, without Meteor there, missing 2 of the same players from last year. Is this going to be the same result? Is RRQ finally going to close this out? Are we going to get our first 2-0 of kickoff? What's really also interesting, Gen G did get knocked down to lowers last year during kickoff, and they kind of needed that run, and that's when they really evolved and went to Super Saiyan mode. So maybe this could be the case for Gen G. All I know is that RRQ does not want to lose to Gen G again.
Yeah, as the caster said earlier as well, Lotus has been a very good map for Gen G historically. Yeah. There's a reason why they will have picked it coming into this. I think they should be able to reset. Like we saw Talon start slow in map 1 earlier. I do think that there's that little element of coming in cold.
GE as well versus Secret, same story.
I think it's very much, it is a very real phenomenon. So turning that round to map 2, we've seen teams be able to do it, but can Gen G bring that here? I think this is a real comfort pick for them. So I'm excited to see if they've changed their composition or not. And I guess we have to go from there, because they can't get upset like they did in that first half. RRQ just steamrolled them, and the last thing you can do if you're down that first map is lose momentum.
And even as an RRQ supporter, you have to say at times they have a tough time closing out games, closing out series. That's a very nice start to the series, but the job's not done yet.
That's very true. And one thing Gen G is very good at is not losing their heads when they lose a map. We've seen them come back and pick it back up, especially, and it's with, you know, vibes merchants like Texture on your team, keeping things steady. They still have Karen. I believe in them to be able to recuperate themselves. Their mental is not so weak, and this is why they're so successful last year.
Yeah, and like we said, this map pick is huge for them. It's going to be their ultimate comfort zone that they can, you know, feel their way out. We saw them be so comfortable with that meta comp that a lot of teams really copied and evolved into their own style. So I agree with you. I want to see if they bring that same meta comp and approach. As for the side of the boys on RRQ, this is a map that hasn't really gone the way they would have wanted in the off-season. I think Talon is a team that if you use them as a measuring stick, like I said in the pre-show a little bit, and the fact that RRQ's playing Talon close on that map, then you can kind of question what their strength is going to be on the map. At the same time, though, it really feels like the coaching staff of RRQ and all of the players with all of the history in this matchup, they have very clearly got themselves pumped up. Like in the huddle, I could hear the yell from them down on the stage down there, and they were clearly very fired up to try to win this matchup. You can tell they really want this dub.
Yeah, I mean, you know what they say, it's not always about the expertise, it's really about who's hungrier for it. And you know RRQ wants it so bad. They wanted it so bad last year. They wanted it so bad the year before as well during LCQ. But this is it. They're obviously, I wouldn't be surprised if Ewok spent all of off-season just making sure they could beat Gen G. Like, that was his whole plan the entire time.
On the flip side of things, like contrasting that, is last year going to be the year that Gen G looks back on as their best year ever? Or are they actually going to be able to step up to that standard again?
Yeah. I think staying consistent in Valorant is very difficult as well. As the patches change, as different agents come and go.
As they throw like tidal waves and missiles into the game and whatever else the next thing is, you know, like
it's incredibly
getting closer and closer to a MOBA at this point, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, don't say that. That's awful. No, this is still a nice tech FPS that we deeply enjoy. Teho and his missiles are kind of fun. Interesting, we didn't see it on Fracture from either one of these teams, but I would have guessed RRQ would have pulled out the hit Teo, but like you guys said, they leaned to what they're good at, and those two particular players, solid as Sova.
I do want to see the Neon come out again. Monyet looked very, very natural on that Neon.
Yeah, he looked great.
I expect it, yeah.
Honestly, it's an agent that's so well suited to him. He loves just like running around. He just has so much fun when he plays. Like the double slot, like it's built for him.
Yeah,
it's
the
built
movement,
for him,
the movement agents, even the Omen and stuff like that, like the shrouded step TP plays and things that he does. Any agent with movement with Monyet is like beautiful to watch.
I remember being sat there. You'd watch him play. He would play ranked. We'd see him in scrims, and he'd get some cheesy kill with a shotgun or an Odin, and he has the funniest laugh you've ever heard. It's very, very hyper. Like that. And
it's infectious.
Yeah, it'll live in my head forever. It was a beautiful moment watching him have fun and play the game.
Yeah, in fact, Neon Zeus, Monyet means monkey, and it's just his playstyle is very playful, and he definitely likes to poke at the other team and give them as much trouble as possible. I would, like you guys said, love to see him back on the Neon. Oh, okay, RQ has swapped it up.
Yeah, so they were playing, I think, Breach Sova before on this map, now onto the double controller with the Vice as the solo Sentinel. They've got Cushy on the Fade. I haven't really seen him play too much but Sova yet, and for Gen G, that's the stock standard. I mean, that's the comp you back yourself with to win this whole tournament, probably, whoever you're playing Lotus against.
Yeah, these comps are obviously very, very close. The biggest swap is that Vice for the Killjoy out of the default comp. I think Vice is in a very great spot, so I'm excited to see how RRQ use it.
These two teams just played a mirror against each other, and we saw how that went, so we'll see.
Well, I hope you're ready to kiss Jemkin again on today's broadcast, because he's on the race. We're going to go to our casters room map to Lotus. Chobra and Quack, please take it away.
Thank you very much. Map 2, RQ leading 1-0, but this composition, this map, this is where Gen G was always turning things around in 2024. Pretty much the whole time in Pacific, but even quite a few times internationally as well.
Yeah, so strong. I mean, same comp, right, but slightly different players, and this is why we're all waiting for it. I mean, truly, Jemkin back on that race against Texture.
See what Jemkin can do, taking things a little bit on the second line there on that first map as at Brimstone. Now he has to be that spearhead for RRQ. Monyet back on to that Omen. He can still be a little bit of a trickster, but it's going to be a straight-on fight, and Jumpkin and Cushy both win the 2v2 over by A main. And that's going to be the Razorvines pop just to buy time over by B.
Just being able to hold the angle, but yeah, there it is. Slows it down a little bit. Texture can't quite break through, so continues to try to land a couple of pot shots, but nothing found truly. While the rest of the team, or well, I should say that the last two players try to re-clear rubble again.
And I love that RQ is just waiting on B, because if they're going to rotate onto A, we just fall back, we go for the retake. But did they leave anyone else? Is there any movement on B? Now Texture just trying to buy time. He's tasked with the impossible of buying attention, but also ideally getting 1 or 2 frags. And eventually, they'll push them off of A site as well, now trying to regroup.
Oh, and Flash comes out as well. Oh boy, Texture trying to hide back behind pillars alongside Yeoman.
Oh, they back off? Yeah, they notice that it's more than Texture. They say, okay, well, they've regrouped. That's fine. We can regroup as well. Making sure to keep that numbers advantage. A very new and refreshing look from RRQ.
Refreshing. I mean, it's what they've got, so trying to work alongside that advantage, right? Jemkin not really extending too far out. Well, the rest of the team, the trio, truly staying up by Baby Door. Spike will go down on the site at the very least, though, but this is where you want to see that retake happen. Jemkin does have the paint shells, so he's kind of saving that for the right opportune moment.
Yeah, Estrella is quite far out, though, and now trying to bring up the rear, trying to clean up rubble, but the rest of the team already has it cleared up, so he should try to just sprint up and try to gain information that way. Meanwhile, the entire team of Gen G on the site. It's a double, and it's a nice jump peek. Cushy with the trade, but Karon still holding strong on the site. 2 members left of Gen G, 3 on the other side, but Jemkin and Xfero, they've already taken damage. Jemkin, can he win this duel? Karon's ready for it. Jemkin, there's the paint shells. It's going to force Karon to move, and Xfero will clean up the site.
That was lovely. The paint shells, the way that he threw it, but at the same time, truly, the way that RRQ came in with that first initial point of contact on that retake. Jumping over like that. Yo, Gen G were kind of stunned up by it.
Yeah, you know, some things just never leave you, right? You join HYPERX once and then W Gaming, the jump peaks out. I mean, it just doesn't ever leave, but this was a huge 2v2. The fact that you take down the Killjoy, even in the pistol, it just forces Gen G to have to move as a group. And then RRQ being patient, not overextending. I mean, God, yeah, look at what you can get with that.
Wow. So they got to buy up 2 Guardians and 1 Bulldog, 1 Spectre. Monyet on the Ghost. Still is Gen G on those shares, though, quite deadly.
Yeah, and the idea is still going to be the same. You swapped out the Vice for the Killjoy, but it's really the Sentinel plus Viper delaying so much on C-site, right? But now you have an extra Flash. That suits RQ a bit more, a team that likes to fight. Curious to see if Gen G, just like Talon, will be able to draw out that sheer wall nice and early to make sure they get those rotations. Uh-oh, spotted by both of those. Good hit onto Cushy. He actually gets the kill, but Jemkin with the cleanup.
Still, though, not too bad with that kill. At the very least, a bit more information for Jemkin, so trying to work around his teammate now, just up around Baby Door, thinking about a potential B push. I don't know if they're using the Rouge just yet, but no intel so far. More thinking about the A site. Jemkin comes back in to reinvestigate. Ooh, spots him.
Yeah, you saw him calling right away on that cam briefly, just making the call that there are members on rubble. So now the weight shifting over, holding that blue room. You're not going to overinvest. Jemkin's still going to be alone on the site. We'll see if he can hold on to that rifle, because a rifle given over could spell danger for RRQ. Xfero's going to be there for the trade. Jemkin gets one. Xfero immediately peeks out. It's a good double team, and bouncing back and forth, Jemkin gets a 3K.
So good, you know, just being able to work around the map that way, reading Gen G's movements, and if it's back into A, we do have the positions and the crossfire set up for it, so Jemkin being able to hold from the side, Xfero from the stairs, just being able to gun and spray all of them down.
Now, of course, that was your anti-eco, so meant to win it, not losing out on too much. Cushy, the only one going down there, and Jemkin just holding strong on there, even despite being paranoid. But now we'll see Gen G with the buy.
Still though, this is a chance, possibly, for RQ to fight back and convert that bonus. Gen G will head back in towards Mound. This time, the buy setup not quite there. Rouge might have been broken.
Yeah, looks like Xfero still holding on to it. Not used just yet, because no trap play used over by Mound. It's just the sheer wall. If they try to trip it, you try to get a cheeky kill, but for now, all right, popping the Razor Vines as a measure to make sure that you can catch whoever is actually over the wall. That is a lot of utility already spent just from the jump peak, but now they have the arc RYZEN on the C site. So really, it comes down to Monyet. How much time can he buy on Rubble? How much information can he get? And more importantly, can he get out alive?
Yeah, you got to think about the possible TP, but there's only one of it now, so it's going to go straight into baby door. There it is. Into the smokes, trying to stay alive with the off angle, but he's been spotted out by the Haunt. Paint shells will get sent through as well, but he manages to tuck himself neatly away. However, that does mean that the site is pretty much open. Cushy tries to go into the smoke, but unfortunately spotted out by Texture. Look at how proactive he is.
Huge kill, making sure that there isn't anyone still lurking around for a fast flood onto the A site. Meanwhile, over by the C side, they did hear Foxy9 rotating late, so RQ now knows that it should be everyone over by the A side. What's the retake going to be with only 4 members? No fade, no info. You just have to trust that the setup is good. There's the flash on to drop. Now going by on both sides, trying to catch out Texture, but he's tucking away. Yeoman has him covered. Everybody covering a different angle, covering all bases from RRQ. It's a double swing on a drop, and they both get sprayed down, lining up for Yeoman. Bit of an unfortunate timing there. The spacing not as good as it could have been. Monyet still going for a third, but there's gonna be no kills. Flawless for Gen G.
So clean, so flawless, and just a beautiful way of how they're kind of working across the map, you know, baiting out that utility from RQ at the same time, right? Back into C, you deal with that wall, which is something that they are going to need to do a lot more often. But at the same time, you know, just kind of spotting out Monyet and going so quickly into the site. Texture getting that first kill against Cushy really put quite a bit of hurt against RQ's numbers.
Now the Odin comes out for Xfero. So the Vice gonna start to set up here by the A side. Toxic Screen still able to delay Razor Vines as well. Boombot spots him. You know the Odin's there, but are you aware that it's gonna be a 2-man stack? There's the sheer wall trying to make sure that it's not a full flood. Estrella gets spotted!
Aww.
Not quite sure that his elbow was showing. There's the showstopper. They know the Odin's still in here. Gen G, well aware that there's at least one more member. Texture, he's weak. If he swings out, this could spell trouble. But the gun swap the timing! Gets some damage onto Xfero. Now he's trapped, drawing out Util. Avoiding the C's, there's smoke, but it's just too many members. Meanwhile, Jemkin does come in from behind. They're able to clean up at least one hit. But look at the position of Munchkin, hiding in that smoke by stairs, just keeping everyone at bay. Kushi now trapped in drop. Jumpkin has to help him. Jumpkin has to go through. There's a good paranoia. Gets the kill out of the smoke. There's the paint shells. He's getting caught from both sides. The showstopper shut down by KREO. Kushi, how is he still alive? Monyet finally finds an opening, and he will save his team from another round loss. Now RQ leading 3-1.
So chaotic and a lot of things happening, but at the same time, RRQ being able to actually work off of a lot of it. You know, it might be that kill that comes through, or just unfortunate for Xfero, who's like trying to swap on over to weapons inside a tree. But as Jemkin pulls out the showstopper, right, it pulls so much of the attention away into him, who is just one guy. And that allows for Monyet, alongside Cushy, to kind of find those split angles to work their way back into the site. So RQ, not too bad. You know, they get faced with adversity, but it's not too bad for them. They're still able to adjust.
Yeah, I mean, especially considering that you spotted Cushy on the drop, but you just didn't have Util left to draw him out, because you used it all trying to get Xfero over by tree. Now the sheer wall coming up late. They realize pressure coming to the seaside. You'll use it, set it up to go for that delay. Texture just trying to scout things out. Strand not quite in position to get that early kill. Sheerwall still active. Haven't quite cleaned it up. The smoke right outside of it, so they're not even able to just get a cheeky little jump peek.
Sheerwall still online as well. As you go back onto the other side of the map, here you got Monyet up on top.
Now Cushy gonna clear that. It's an instant swing. I love the bait and switch, Cushy. I mean, when you have an initiator like that, you can go for these risky plays.
So sharp with how he's able to swing out to get that shot. And then this is now Gen G without the numbers. You know, maybe Foxy9 sneaks through, but no! Jemkin's on the other side and he's ready to receive. As you head on over into C, the off angle's being held. You got Xfero in for additional support.
You gotta save.
Yeah, you gotta save. There's no option.
And one thing that Texture would have noted right there before the smoke bloomed is that the sheer wall a bit away from that gate, so that when the smokes come up, you can't just safely jump peek it. You actually have to go in. So if they're holding from the box, they could still get that kill. If they're holding from the pillar, they could still get that kill. That's something that Gen G will now have to consider when they decide when do we take that sheer wall out to make sure that we're able to get through that C site.
Yeah, so slight adjustments, and that's kind of the impact of it all. You know, Gen G can't quite find their way against that sheer wall, right? And at the same time now, you're thinking back into it. How do you come back into re-clear A when you got this player here?
I mean, Kushi is... he's ridiculous, quite frankly.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. That's the word to really describe it all.
I really think he's in the running for the most impactful pickup in the offseason. I mean, just because he's really transformed what RQ is able to do, because they're able to work around him as kind of this carry, but here's a fast hit onto Rubble. Texture not able to get on top. He has to push back. Texture is still spraying through. Picks up the kill against Jemkin. The rest of the members of RQ, they've already committed, but now they have to back away. Toxic Screen buys them time. Monette safely tucking away in tree. Not damage taken on anybody else. Meanwhile, Karon quite low with only 11 HP.
Yeah, so maybe a way for RQ to kind of strike back against Gen G if Karon is down low. But that said, wanting to kind of set up towards Rubble, not quite being able to do that does hurt RQ quite a bit. So now they're kind of having to keep themselves anchored down into the A site. Watch the exits of Baby Door, especially where X-Pharaoh is. But this does leave C a little bit open, so you're kind of banking on that sheer wall to do quite a bit as well. But right now, Gen G still biding their time.
Yeah, they'll just hold. Now, I imagine that Foxy9 will have to trip this sheer at some point for it to work, but Yeoman getting spotted in Rubble. That's unfortunate because you wanted to hide all information before the sheer wall is tripped. It's tripped now, but there's no movement from RQ. They already saw that the fade was here on the A side, and they're still holding by. X-Pharaoh still gets one kill, and there's the cross Estrella. He doesn't get both. Thankfully for Gen G, Spike is still alive.
Okay, so Karen's able to kind of deliver that over onto C, while the rest of the team, though, working as a duo, trying to get a hit to cut off those rotations. You still have a 3-on-3, so this is possible. The Prowler goes into clear. Cushy is ready. Look at him. Able to gun down Munchkin, and Foxy9 has to back off. The Arc Roast to throw off his crosshair placement as well. Look at that peek. So quick, so smooth, so clean. It's down to Karen. He's 11 HP, but still maybe able to make it happen. Cushy with the spray to end Karen's game.
What a great performance by both of these players. Karon, the Rookie of the Year last year, but Cushy gunning for that spot already in 2025. What are these shots coming out from the new initiator for RQ?
So incredible. Anticipation on top of it all, just to think that, hey, the spike got planned a little bit early. I got to use my Prowler to check and clear spawn.
Yeah, and then still going immediately because you tagged one with the Prowler, so it's still a 1v1. Foxy9 not able to have the confidence to just really swing out. You hear the confidence in his voice as well. And that's a timeout because it wasn't just the shots as well. It was the fact that off of that haunt, Yeoman gets spotted and RQ knows we don't have to worry about that sheer wall being tripped just yet. Let's focus on the members we know about. Let's take them out. And if we don't see them in Rubble, then they're going for a cross. Estrella tries to get ahead of it and is able to pick them off, buying a lot of time for the rotates.
Yeah, it's just so smart with how everything's playing out for RQ right now. But at the same time, just cushy. That's truly been such a big factor for this current matchup, despite Karen's best efforts for spraying through that smoke in the last moment before it blooms.
Well, so only 10 seconds left now, 10 seconds left now for Gen G. Looks like Solo, a lot to share with them. And I gotta imagine a big part of that has to do with the Vice setup, right? I mean, we talked about it in that first match as well, but the sheer wall is unbreakable. That means you have to trip it at some point, otherwise it's free information. Otherwise it's so easy to shift your weight. You could go for a, like a cheeky 5-man jump over, trigger it all at the same time, but we've seen that, be a little bit of a mistake sometimes. Okay, it's just a fast hit onto Rubble again. They still want to focus on that A side, but it's Jemkin staying still alive right under that one-way, and then once again the trade from Cushy. The timings, the comms, it's all so good for RQ, and now once again Foxy9 all alone, wondering where his older brothers have gone.
Nowhere. They disappeared. It's a magic trick from RQ, and they got Avada Kedavra.
I mean, unfortunately.
Spikes down, and I mean, he might be able to kind of pick it up. No. The angles do not work against him. High-low setup as well, so he peeks out, and that's just the headshot. I mean, this is like a potential swing round pickup timeout from Gen G, but RQ gets ahead of it. You saw that paranoia through, and Jemkin, you know, instead of, usually it would be like the Shrouded Step, but Jemkin blast packs in ahead of it, alongside the Haunt as well.
Yeah, the timing and then just the trade ready too. So as long as Jemkin stayed alive, the fight was always going to be RRQ's. And unfortunately,
oh no!
Not liking what he saw. Now, something that we noticed in that last round was also the Vice setup was different on C side. It was a lot further behind. And now this time, Vice coming back over to that A side with the Odin. Trying to keep them at bay. Texture gets hit by the Haunt again. No one's clearing that Haunt. Good pick. And this is what Foxy9 likes. Come to me, fight me, because I can 1v3.
1v3 he does, continuing to tap onto the door as well, you know, just being able to push on in towards the B site. Estrella trying to keep them on their toes, but yeah, without the numbers, it's not too likely.
Yeah, given the creds, you imagine maybe some damage trying to be done, but with the Odin, perhaps Xpharaoh just going to hide out, see if there's any overextensions. Meanwhile, on the side of Gen G, you can't really afford anything lost here. So they're all holding close angles on site, ready to trade off of each other.
So ready. High-low on the boxes. Foxy9 right below. Even with the Odin, I mean, what are you gonna do? Really drag your crosshair all over it? Not gonna happen. Foxy9 looking for that ace. He's already gotten the 4th.
See if he can get it. He only has 450 credits, so he's getting antsy.
Go.
Probably asking for permission. Munchkin, can I go? Can I go get this ace?
Somebody help bait for him.
He's been given the free reign. Oh! Can he go? Shut down. Unfortunate, but Foxy9 proving when he shines, where he shines. He's talked about it time and time again. If they would just fight me, I would love to fight. But when he has to start creating space and work the macro with the team, that's something he's still trying to pick up. Yes. But man, yeah, when it's just like in ranked, it's 1v2, 1v3, he's ready as always.
Such a strong player in that regard. But somewhere on that stage, you know, Texture's mind, he's chuckling away.
Oh yeah.
It happened to you too.
That would have been great if Texture actually just went out and stole it from him. He's like, not anymore. Well, 2 rounds now for Gen G. Still too early to celebrate on this attack on Lotus. Now, I will say, Gen G, they've always done very good on the defense on Lotus, so I don't think they'll be too worried if they can even get up to 6, maybe even 5. But we'll see if they can even get there first.
Needing any advantage possible, truly. All right, not quite able to hide from that boombot in the thin little column, but still back into it. Gen G now retrieves a little bit of information, but not too much on the A side. It's still a lot of space being afforded to Gen G.
Yeah, you have that Seal Garden if you want to use it for the retake, but Lockdown also available for Foxy9. Now, something I think RQ recognized from that boombot was the fact that it wasn't shot by anybody else, but it activates late towards pillars. So they're just assuming that it's a lurk, whether it's Foxy9 or not, and keeping their eyes trained on a bit of reach positioning from Gen G on the A side.
Yeah, it's that reach positioning, though, very key, right? The Prowler just coming in to clear out the top of Heaven, and Gen G is kind of dwindling down that time, you know, playing a lot around these positions. The Lockdown gets deployed alongside the Steel Garden as well, but this is where now the contact starts to happen. A bit of kills, a bit of trades already through, and Jemkin trying to sneak on into the site to take that fight in towards the back of Tree, but it's so far back safe enough that these 2 players from RQ will get detained. Cushy, though, comes in for that support, takes down Yeoman, but inside a baby door, a bit of a spam, and Karen will find his contact. On towards Monyet, oh, and a quick swing on the conversion into the double kill, pushes even further on into the last minute Viper's Pit, and Munchkin will not survive.
Unfortunate, because what happens is that Monyet gets detained, so he actually can't trade immediately, and I believe that fakes out Gen G to thinking there was only one at baby door. He sees the barrel, and he goes for it, but behind that was Monyet detained, unable to do anything, and they just don't expect the second swing out. I mean, it all works. He's laughing because he knows it shouldn't have worked that way, but it does. Sometimes fate is funny, and it favors Monyet today.
Is fate truly setting this up for RQ right now? We shall see as the next round plays out. Paint Shell's already through Haunt as well. Jemkin kind of thwarted by that Haunt. Now in for it, it's Karen with the double kill. Estrella quickly strikes back outside a tree, but now thinks about Karen, who might just be around the site. Viper's pit goes up, and Estrella tries to stay in.
All right, he just wants to keep one side open, but with Xfero getting caught. I love that Karen gets ahead of it too, right? They see the pit and you're like, okay, you're trying to buy time. Doesn't look like it should be two of you on the site then. And he's looking for that second one. Estrella now all alone. Credits, of course, flowing for RRQ. But Yeoman, one away from the Nightfall. He's gonna want this kill if he has a chance.
Viper's pit was pretty good ult as well, but now, you know, just kind of walking through, maybe trying to find something or work around the exits and save.
I mean, I think if you don't find anyone soon, even though your creds are fine, they can still buy up as well. So I don't know if there's really any point in potentially giving away this Nightfall. Yeoman's closing in. Yeah, and Estrella starts to back away. The call has been made to go for that save. Not give away another power ultimate. Because right now, RQ at 7, given how things started, they would like more in this first half.
For sure. So still, pretty darn good round for Gen G, being able to fight for that rebel control now.
And I love what Karen does here. And the entirety of Gen G, they know that there's always trades ready for that Rumble fight. So they wait for the initial trade, and he just said it right there. See, I told you I'd get the timing, and he's able to jump behind and get the further trade on Cushy, just proving that it was always going to be much more a fight of positions rather than simple reactions.
Hence why now they're looking to kind of repeat those same successes as RQ tries something a little bit different. Okay, still is Jemkin alongside Monyet. Gonna work around the Viper walls. Delayed paranoia though against the Showstopper, and Monyet shuts down Texture. Jemkin's Showstopper will get flooded through, but it doesn't quite connect enough. So Munchkin and alongside Foxy9 will be able to swing out off of the explosion. And all that's left is Monyet alongside Xfero.
Yeah, a bit of a mishap with that Showstopper going too deep, but because of all that chaos, they just completely lost track of Foxy9, who was able to creep right behind Rubble. Now, down to a 3v4, still doable in terms of numbers, but Gen G, they'll wait, and then they have their pickings. They could still go for a late push onto that C site. They can still group onto A. They wonder, whenever you give them a chance, RQ, they've always overextended and overheated. They'll wait for that chance, and they start to move at the 40-second mark.
Slowly moving. You do have Estrella right around the door, though, so if he does hear something and times it just right, might be able to clip someone on the way back.
This should be a sheer wall, and then Razorvine activated, and Estrella might open the door for a spray down, because at 20 seconds, they all have to try to jump over. They're actually just going to use the Razorvine, so they can't actually speed through it. It's going to buy so much time.
Estrella?
Only one gets through!
And not the spike!
The spike's not through!
Throw it over, throw it over! There it is!
Tossed over, should get planted. Monyet trying to spray down, doesn't find the hit. Estrella will draw out a lot of attention, finds one target, he gets taken down, and that is the retake opportunity denied by Gen G.
Oh, it came dicey, but Gen G just brings it across the finishing line just in time. Had the setup for the back of that play as well.
Yeah, great timing with the Razorvine, but now Cred's starting to get a bit iffy as we get prepped for that last round. So Xfero, I mean, you can buy for each other, but the chances just aren't there. Yeoman still doesn't have that Nightfall, so you just say, you know what, we won't greed for this. Xfero will back out all the way to the other corner of the map. Going up to 4 rounds for Gen G. If they can make it 5-7, I think if you're a Gen G fan, you have full faith on their defensive setups on this map.
Pretty much. Oh, Yeoman.
Yeoman wants it. He wants that Nightfall.
We're good.
Wanted that ult, but he won't get it. Obviously, you have your pick of ult orbs from that attacking side.
Still, though, as you go into the last round of the first half, I mean, right now, just thinking about that same A setup, because Gen G has been able to break that apart from RQ. You know, Cushy dies really early on because of that.
I was wondering if there would be a hard push out of C from RQ, given that their trading and their positions has been read so hard on Rubble. But this time they go even harder in. It's a 4-man push out, trying to push them into C site where they have double Razor Vines and the Arc Rose ready to go. Paint Shells should clear out all of it. Sure, well tripped. Texture all alone, he gets shut down. That's a bit of a full send on the fake. And now everyone trapped. Paranoia comes out. He's been caught. Munchkin spike dropped behind Rubble. Monyet holding strong.
Goes out for another peek though. Oh, and he's working against 2 players on either side. So unfortunately he falls. And that's a spike retrieve. Look at Karen already deep into A. Does Estrella expect it?
He has to just hold because they know that From the Shadows was used. You have to wait. There's the Nightfall. Estrella will just stand outside of it. Now the one-way draw, but that buys time for XFERO to group up safely. Now a 2-1 split between the RQ members. Meanwhile, Gen.G, it's going to be a hold on drop and one safely from Tree.
All right, buy some of that attention away, allow for Estrella to get a little bit closer in and find some possible sight lines, but look at how Karen's just continuing to try to hold that off. Paranoia sent through Prowler from Tree as well. Now their own Prowler spots out at least 1 player, so trying to sneak on through to get that pinch. Unfortunately, Estrella's already gunned down. Foxy9 ready to receive. The Fox in a henhouse strikes again.
Again, these are the fights that Foxy9 loves. Full faith in his teammates. I'm looking over, we have Dwenmo, who is a streamer under the Gen.G banner. Of course, recently just playing on Team IM as well before they had to disband, but he's cheering right now. He's so happy to see Foxy9 really find his stride in this new team. Coming over from TRX. And even then, perhaps not really being given the chance that a lot of people hope to see. And now he says, all right, bring the fight to me. Set me up, I'll be able to collect.
So beautiful with how he does it as well. I mean, like, tiny little movements. First of all, perfect crosshair placement, and then slicing the pie ever so slightly outwards as opponents kind of swing into him, thinking that he's holding passively with that strict angle. So just being able to end that first half 7-5, not too bad for Gen.G. You can definitely bet that their defense will pick things up as well, especially with the entire double controller setup that they have. RQ though, I mean, how do you work against that? You've been playing against it for quite a while.
Yeah, I mean, we started to see teams at internationals, namely by the name of Sentinels, break down Gen.G's defensive setups, right? And especially when it's the Killjoy. Now we've seen all the different combinations alongside the Poison Cloud and the Toxic Screen. So you still have a raise. You're still able to delete all of this. You don't have to take as many risks as if it was a sheer wall with that Vice. So RQ should have some ideas, but the real question is what's the timing there? And also, do you want to invest the paint shells? Because you don't want to do it every time, because then you can't fight Rubble. So it's going to be a very careful choice of macro. And right now, it's going to be Rubble for the Pistolless. Gen.G, they're going to go for a classic push out of Mount.
Okay, that would give them a lot of information too, but we'll see how RQ responds quickly enough or not. Foxy9 is already prepared for that A hit.
Yeah, I mean, RQ, not wise to it just yet.
Oh, that's interesting.
They don't have anyone watching.
Foxy9 door tapped and instantly went back into A, so just does buy a bit more time for RQ, thinking that there could be a player up around the other sides.
Lots of time bought. It's also double sheriffs for Karen and Foxy9. Paranoia at the ready, but they decide, okay, we're already through. Okay. We're not going to have to use it. So Paranoia still saved up in that post plant. Good patience from RQ, but look at Gen.G, still 3 members flanking around. I mean, you might expect 1 or 2, but Estrella, does he expect this many?
Oh, it's all up to him. Oh, he doesn't see them by the jump.
He hasn't been checked. They still suspect it. It's too late. He catches sight of 2 crossing over. 1 now tapping the door.
Going out through XFERO. There's the Paranoia as well. But oh, just a little bit too far exposed up towards the stairs area. And that's where Gen.G strikes. Karen Texture able to get 1 for their own. Jemkin kind of fighting back a little bit, but just not quite enough off with the Poison Cloud as well. Gen.G picks up the round and now looking to equalize the score.
Yeah, that should bring them up to 7 in theory. It's a good wraparound and just noticed a bit too late. And then the util, really well placed by Gen.G. RQ always on the back foot with some of their answers. Clean shots, Paranoias pushing them away, back and forth, and Cushy not able to, I mean, the angles just weren't really perfectly placed for RQ here when they had a little bit of time to hold on. Oh, that's what I was hearing. I was wondering who was cheering, but what is going on? KREO.
Let's go.
You know, he's no longer the youngest on the team. He starts to roar, really show his true colors here on Gen G. Roaring like a tiger indeed.
Heck yeah, that just got me fired up.
See if that energy continues here in the anti-eco. 5-man buy. 4 rifles, 1 Spectre. KREO not able to land the shot just yet, but he'll play it safe. He has support from Blue Room.
Still relatively reserved, so being able to control a lot of it as well. On the other side with Munchkin, that's going to be the Spectre to take down at least one player with a lucky spam.
Yeah, seemed like an overly aggressive jump peek. Obviously, still can be used against things like the Killjoy, try to spot whoever. And I like that you do it at least on the eco, right? Try to get information on what the setup is. That's fine, but obviously not completely necessary just yet, given that it's not a Vice. Either way, he gets taken down. Gen G, no reason to shift. Texture will, in fact, push towards Rebel, and this should be a pretty safe hold with the default.
And down to the minute mark, just spotting a lot of this out now. Still, though, RQ kind of able to bypass a little bit of it with the blast pack, but then the toxic screen comes up, so if they do walk through it, a little bit lower as well, while Yeoman holds off with the side. Okay, not quite connecting just yet, but Karen able to find that slight sliver on towards Cushy. Texture swings out now, and that's the triple kill to end the round in a flawless fashion for Gen G.
Texture's only 1 away from the showstopper. That's the real big deal right now for Gen G. Yes, it's a flawless. That matters a lot. You're able to carry over all your weapons. That's huge. But 1 away from the showstopper, that could be what really helps you turn the bonus around for yourselves.
Such a big power ultimate, for sure. So that's definitely one thing to keep your eyes on the books for the next round. Happy Textures, a happy Gen G.
Now let's see if he's able to collect that last point. They are going to push towards Smoke and then the C's as well. It's perfect. Monyet lands right on top of it. And that is the showstopper. That's the kill on the controller. Showstopper online. Gen G already looking so happy. You've got that defensive setup once again on the C site.
Look at Texture's positioning as well. I mean, such a good spot to be in if he starts to hear more footsteps. Prowler to check tree, and no one's really found, so this calls to Karen to get ready for a potential turnaround. And in for Texture as well, the Boombot just to check.
Paranoia as well. This is a setup.
Okay.
The moment they hear any sort of util, or maybe even this door being broken, does the showstopper come out? It's perfect! Only gets 1 kill, but Karen collects the other, and it's just an absolute trap play. RRQ nowhere to go on their bye round. And I gotta imagine a timeout coming out here, because we've seen this time and time again. You don't hit that C site early enough from Gen G, you don't force them to switch up that defensive default, and then they just start to run away in the second half.
It's just full on wreckage from Gen G with Texture performing like this.
30 seconds left.
So you definitely need some kind of a timeout to find some solution, but at least for now, with a bit of a slight save, Estrella will be able to find Texture down.
Yeah, you have to save these rifles, because now you're going to be straggling behind. 7 to 8, 1 round, but of course the econ not in your favor.
10 seconds
so
left.
You got to imagine, we got to accept the 7-9 2-round differential. How do we climb back from there? Estrella, they're coming for him.
Okay.
Nice little hide.
Just out from the reaches of that hunt, but still, still thinking about it. Definitely need to find a solution to that early pressure that's always being repeatedly thrown in, or to find a way to deal with that C setup that Gen G has.
Yo, we just haven't even explored it. Texture getting caught off guard a little bit on that kill from Estrella, but there's that timeout. And listen, fighting for Rubble, always a highlight of Lotus, sure, but you have to be able to push and pull. You have to tell Gen G that you are going to work the entire map, because otherwise they'll just wait, they'll counter you at Rubble, and then they'll keep you trapped. There's just no pressure on the other side of the map.
So you need to assert yourself somehow. But with that early paint shells and a possible movement play in towards Rubble, it's certainly not the easiest thing.
So I can imagine 2 things, but I feel that this next round, you still try to go for a variation on the Rubble fight. See if Gen G still goes for the C's combo with the paint shells. and see what you can work out, because either way, it's going to be a haphazard fight. It depends if they're forcing up or not, but you do have 2 rifles, so that's another decision they'll have to make. But maybe the next round you start to work out that C site, because going right away for some hard pressure onto C would be disastrous after a timeout. So indeed, it is going to be just a rematch over by the A side, and they're buying up.
All light shields.
You got to get ahead. The blast packs have to put Jemkin ahead of Rubble, but look at the pings. They're already pinging for it.
Okay. Oh, it's the Arc Rose and the TP, but Gen.G actually holds on to their utility for now.
Yeah, and meanwhile, Monyet far forward as well. So both sides kind of having the read on each other, right? They recognize, okay, you're not going to do the full util dump. We aren't either.
Yeah, hold on to it for now. Trading Prowlers. Nothing spotted too far off. Well, Xpharaoh slowly starts to begin his creep up on the lurk.
Yeah, this could be a pinch onto B, but Gen.G trying to get ahead of it. And Texture goes out, gets Jemkin, and Monyet right into the crosshairs of Texture. It's going to be a 3K. Does he go for the classic 4K? He's on for it. I mean, no reason to move from C site. They'll just delay.
We would joke about it, right, with his kill streaks and whatnot, but I mean, this is a big advantage for Gen.G. Paint shells refresh and everything. You know, it's another round that just as soon as it starts off, it's 2 players only left on RQ again.
Yeah, you have to save again, right? Because you forced up.
Ay.
Otherwise, the economy really starts to crumble. And Texture, yeah, he smells it.
30 seconds
it's
left.
in the making.
He's got the nades.
We all know how this ends. We all know exactly how this ends. Oh, yo, man, don't spoil us just yet. Let Texture have the suspense.
We can't skip to the last page of the book.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll give him a chance. All right, Texture, he's right nearby.
10 seconds
Can
left.
he get
Throw it.
ever elusive
Let's
ace?
go. Come on, Texture.
Texture
Oh.
gets 4. Can he get it? Xpharaoh doesn't. He denies it. Some things never change.
Oh, Texture, you will continue to live down that curse.
I mean, this was all set up for him too.
Low HP. You got wall banged at the last second. I mean, like, low HP. God.
I mean, Texture, this is your destiny, man. Listen, I suggest that he now just tries to go for world's most 4Ks. How in the world? Why always does this happen? Oh, man. Well, you feel for him. So, yeah, now there's the pressure onto that C site, something they haven't done yet. But Gen.G, I mean, listen, you got a world-class IHL. You're not going to fall for this. You know that the timeout, okay, they go for a variation on Rubble. You're still waiting. The late setup, once they hear that noise, coming out onto that C site.
And Texture is 2 points away from his ult, so that's another thing. But right now, great IGL. Just continuing to hold on the other side.
Look at the setup for Foxy9 as well. Munchkin kind of drawing their attention all the way to the back of elbow. But it was Foxy9 holding close. Now, the firepower not quite there for RQ. A nice attempt at a swing out from Estrella, but he won't quite find the kill for a gun upgrade.
Prowler check pillars as well, so enough information for Gen.G to kind of back up and reinforce both extremities of the map.
But the important thing here is that RQ is trying to use the entire map. They are trying to force Gen.G to lack information. The bigger problem being that you just haven't tripped any of Killjoy's util. So there's really no reason to switch up the positions. You can still stack A, you still have the turret on B, just to check for information.
That's really risky. So at least trying to buy a bit of presence back into A, but then the quick rotation into B, so maybe finding an open site through this, but they still lose a couple players in the process. A bit of a trade one-on-one. Texture.
Sure, he finds one. And he gets the second. He does. Sight empty so far. He's going to push them out. He jumps right into the hands of Jemkin. That's a rifle. Oh, it's a little far out. Drops behind him. DPU's already going through. All the way back. Gets one kill. Opens things up for Estrella. Here's the gun upgrade. 1v1. Foxy9 versus Jemkin. But time on Jemkin's side. Health on Foxy9. He baits him in. Jemkin jiggles back and forth once more. And Foxy9 holds his ground. He will not lose a duel today.
So ready to receive and hold. Time and time again, he just makes it happen. Cannot lose it whenever he's holding the angle. This time around was a bit of elevation that saved his life, but still being able to be so cool and calm and taking that burst down against Jemkin.
you have to imagine how he even started as a duelist. I mean, he's just fit for a Sentinel. Let them come to me, I win those duels no matter what. I mean, less pressure. He looks so much calmer when he's in these duels when they have to re-peek him.
Oh, look at him.
That's just saying, yeah, you just have to win for us. Yeah, there you go. Bring us around.
Well, 10-7 is looking a lot better, but it is a buy-up now for RQ. Texture does have the showstopper at hand as well, and look at him right outside of C.
Yeah, that showstopper again. It's another trap play. No Killjoy setup this time. The moment they hear util, it's going to be Munchkin, Snakebite spraying through the smoke. Showstopper comes out.
Karen and Yeoman right around the door as well.
Oh, the full trap play. Jemkin gets one, but the showstopper pushes everybody back. RQ frantically trying to rotate to the other side. Gen G, they're closing in. Texture's on the hunt. Monyet brought down very low because she already has control of Rubble. But now the Nano Swarms, the Killjoy setup. Why is it on A side? RQ, they can't look for the answers. They have to push through.
They have to. I mean, it's a good mid-round call trying to make it happen, but working against Foxy9, who is holding again. The second kill now out, and on towards the top is Munchkin as well, but Foxy9 manages to do it all by himself. Not the last one, though, Xfero. Able to strike back, goes for the desperate plant to maybe get onto the steel garden, but not quite enough as Genji already have the site surrounded.
Well, if last year's Gen G with Meteor was all about pushing out for the right timings by Meteor, this time it's all about letting them come to Foxy9 because they are just not able to break through this guy when he's waiting on the site.
None whatsoever. Everything set up outside of C. Perfect util with the reads and the showstopper and the kills from Texture as well, just to funnel them in towards Foxy9.
I mean, waiting out the paranoia, just understanding that he has space at the back of sight. Confidence coming back up as well, starting to look a bit more relaxed. There's that second time out from RRQ, not wanting to let it get to map point. The nightmares of the past starting to loom over them. They've been here so many times before.
Without a doubt, especially on this side. Not quite able to really find an answer or solution against Genji's defenses, but still a little bit of credit. I mean, being able to bring this score across so far, not too bad on the attacking side. I mean, on the defensive side for RQ. So they can not feel too bad right now.
You know, we got some Foxy9 fans. That's his full Korean name. Oh, Jae-sung Jung, or Jung Jae-sung in Korean. So a lot of the, because especially in their comms, they're all calling first names. A lot of the fans just call Foxy9 by his name, Jae-sung-이. That's what they'll call him affectionately. And right now, he's starting to deliver. 15-11. Texture, meanwhile, 19-12. Lockdown available for Foxy9. RQ, they've got a couple outs as well. Nightfall and Steel Garden, but haven't really found an opportunity to use them just yet. Half armors across the board.
Well, now's as good a time as any.
All right, just creeping forward. It's going to be an all-in. Just break the Killjoy util, push him back, and take that space. There are the Nano Swarms, so Jemkin going to be all alone, but Monyet follows through with the Shrouded Step. Jemkin spots him. The trade's not quite there, a double peek. But after all these previous rounds, I don't know if you keep pushing him. Foxy9 still holding strong in the back of sight.
Yeah, respecting him. He's got that lockdown as well, but now peeks out. A couple of kills already going through in favor of Genji, and there is that lockdown. Despite the Steel Garden used by Xfero, no opportunity found. Texture will take the advantage out, and now getting a little bit more space for his team.
Spike has been retrieved, but they're stuck on the site. They notice that Estrella's there. Xfero trying to hold close. He can't get the first kill. Estrella all alone against the world, and Munchkin will wrap things up, bringing Genji to map point.
Match point.
There it is. Ultimate spent, but still to no avail, not quite. A couple more on the side of RQ, but 12-7.
I mean, this was just good backing up as well, waiting for that lockdown, and then Texture coming in for the save since he wasn't as affected by the Steel Garden. And this round is important for Gen G because even future teams watching it will notice that it wasn't the Poison Orb setup that was delaying them. It was just Foxy9 trying to delay, and then you had the C's ready from Yeoman. So they've got some variations on how to stop the spike from getting planted immediately, and they trust in Foxy9 to re-peek for that kill.
Bring them down.
being able to find that minute little timing. But off to the next round, once again, another attempt at the C hit. Straight in, it's going to be Jemkin towards the back of the site. Prowler to check and clear, nothing's found, so maybe another round where they do get that spike, but how do they hold and deal with it? That's the question. The Viper's Pit does come up, so maybe, just maybe, the solution for RQ.
Well, they gotta hold on to this pit, but I would love to see a couple more members maybe towards the back of site, because right now, if they barrel through and you start to lose a Viper, it's a little dangerous. They're trying to make sure other people get first contact. Munchkin closing in with the shorty. He's trying to chase through. They know one person is close. There's the Prowler. They're still hiding away Estrella. He gets one. Goes for the reposition right outside. Monyet caught out. Estrella safe outside of the pit. Can he refresh it? He gets another kill. Gets back into the pit. They continue to keep it up. And now it's just Munchkin left. And that's going to be Cushy cleaning things up. Now up to 8, but still 4 more rounds to push through.
Yeah, 4 rounds, 4 chances for Gen G to get across that finishing line, but still for RQ, I mean, not too bad of a round. I mean, Viper's Pit up to keep that spike in play, and truly, you know, even though they didn't have anyone towards the back of sight, it was just Cushy to continue to jiggle, hold, and check if there is anyone pushing out of spawn. Because there wasn't anyone truly coming out for that area, everyone just kind of hunkered down to protect Estrella, come in with those sprays and spams, and it kind of just connected into some of the Gen G players as they try to make their way through. So, next round coming up now, and we're back into A. This has been the problem.
Yeah, a successful hit onto C and now trying to push onto A, but RQ, they have to realize they have to go fast because they've given up on all information. You just have the sheer wall to get information on a flank. It's an all-in. Can you battle through? You know Yeoman's here. What's the double peek here? There's the C's, but he's way beyond it. He only gets one. Cushy for the trade. Paranoia will keep them at bay. Texture waiting on site. Finds Monyet. It's a duel, and Monyet wins out over Texture. Spike will get planted.
Wonder if there's a little arc there, but it does help out nonetheless, and because of that, the spike in their favor. We have the smoke on towards Heaven as well, just trying to look and suss out for Karen. River running a little bit dry for Gen G. They will still be able to fight for now, so continuing to kind of keep that pressure on. 2 players from the back looking to push up, but Estrella spots them out. Tries to tuck behind for a bit of an off angle now, but Snakebite will flush him out. The door peek as well, though, for Foxy9. Takes down Xpharaoh, and that's a little bit more space. Estrella takes down Munchkin, so looking a little bit better for RQ now, but Karen doubles back. Foxy9 sticks onto the spike, and Monyet has the swing. Goes in for the spray transfer, but not quite connecting, and Foxy9! What a clutch with another 3K on the site! The new pickup of Gen G. So many people doubted him. So many people said, how? How could you lose out on Meteor? But he says, I have my spot. I've earned my seat here at the table of Gen G. So unbelievable with how he's able to create these moments again and again. Whether he's holding down a site or retaking at times even, Foxy9 does it all.
Tops the board in this map. 20 kills alongside Texture, combined 40 for the team. And Foxy9, I mean, we've been waiting for a performance like this from this guy. We knew he was mechanically capable, but could he make it happen in a team setting? And Gen G, they figured it out. They set Foxy9 up for it. They're constantly pushing people into Foxy9, pushing them into his setups where he is comfy, waiting for those duels.
For RQ, trying to really crawl and claw their way back up, but not quite able to find too much. I mean, they did a little bit better on their defensive half, but down to it all, just not quite able to deal with that A rubble. And at the same time, I mean, trying to finally being able to break on through. They had some successful rounds on towards C, on towards A, but down to it all again when you're playing against a team that's looking this online, looking a little bit more confident now on their, home map pretty much. It's tough.
Wow, and now going over to Haven. We wonder what's the map or what's the Asian pick's going to be, but also very comfy map for both of these teams. Truly going to bring out the best in both, I would hope, but that's going to be it for the highlights. We're going to toss it over to their desk before we move on to map number 3.
As if Gen G was just got.
We could shoot the back line.
In the name of Kunlun.
I am ready to put on a
Bubble isn't
show.
me, but I think you're good.
I will after if you say bubble for me.
I got you.
Almost about out. Judge, jury,
Get behind the wall. Get behind the wall. Just you don't.
There's like
That's
5
okay,
on me.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm about to get my ult.
Our Strange is still dilly-dallying.
Look at Punisher. Punisher's not controlling.
This is real.
I shoot you.
I rise in the name
Mike,
of
I'm about to
Kunlun. Bring on the chaos.
Can't live anymore.
Dilly-dallying.
Kill Punisher.
Punisher.
Post on 3.
这种得分期，
对，我觉得其实这个慢打的战术是可惜的，但问题可能走单的人得换一下，因为如果你正面缺少霓虹、一波流提速或者是这种拉枪线的话，对面完全不忌惮于你的近点，只要架好常规枪线或者架好烟就行了。
又没钱了，6比2，这一轮一把英雄枪给的黑背。而且你会发现 T 其实在控制地图能量球的过程当中，也吃到了很多 EDG 的技能压制，
投放蜂群手
所以终极技能也不算很丰厚。
对，这张图其实偏进攻还有一个原因是。进攻方这个能量球其实是比较好拿的
，4颗。
对，所以终极技能也会来得很快。
又变站位了，哇，这确实很难让 T 这套阵容去拿到有效的。 सीधा इग्नोर मार लिया कर दो। भाई तू बजा भाई, गाने बजा अभी भाई, इग्नोर कर रहा मैं।
स्टन दे रहा हूँ हेवन का। कमांडर
हेलो हेलो एफ के था मैं को कमांडर एक्स के नाम से। शेट स्पाइक ले लो।
रोटेट कर लो ना, रोटेट कर लो, साइफर है इधर।
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
मोक्सन 2
Fade 87. Yeah.
Here's my copy.
78.
One enemy remaining.
मैंने भी दिया था।
78.
Flawless.
Nice.
Nice.
Such trash. If you must fall, then fall near me.
2 मिनट एफ के बाल बांध।
तूने मेरा पेज सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है ना?
मैं क्यों तेरा पेज सब्सक्राइब करूं?
चैनल मतलब?
चैनल तो किया हुआ मैंने।
वही चैनल की बात कर रहा हूँ।
मेरा पेड वाला क्यों सब्सक्राइब करूं मैं?
नहीं अरे पेड पागल है क्या? पेड वाला भाई पागल है।
अरे बड़ी की मेरी है पेड वाला कहाँ से आ गया
भाई? पेड वाले के लीजिए।
Blasting. Right there.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Ready plant.
Plant the spike.
अरे बे हेल बेटा
Spike down A.
Didn't see you coming.
Grenade! They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off. Need a drop.
बोनस पे खेल ले रहे ना?
दो फिर कुछ
स्पेक्टर मेरे को तो वो है भाई, पिस्टल है।
Through the calm, I see.
आ जाओ मिट्टू भी करते हैं। आ जा भाई रेस।
आ जाओ। 3 क्या कर रहे हो स्पॉन पे?
रुक जा, धीरे खेल, आने दे। मिट्टू भी करना है।
भाई बार-बार स्पाइक मेरे पास कैसे आ जा रहा है?
निकलो मत पता नहीं।
पुश करो मिट पुश करो।
रेस है हेवन।
Bomb buddy out.
Clearing out.
स्मोक में बैठा है यार। ये स्मोक किसका है?
अबे लोअर रेस 60 है। 60 रेस।
Flash out. Our carrier is dead.
नहीं यार।
Last player standing. Spike down B.
कोई ना
भाई 2 डेज थे।
Reach, you're practically dead.
जाओ ना यार।
You ready to go, Lindo?
साथ में चलना था सबको, एक साथ पुश।
अबे चलना था भाई। तुम लोग इको में थोड़ा सब्र तो कर लो यार। 2 मिनट रुको यार। गन वन रहती नहीं है वैंचो।
ये पूरी देर वेट किया तेरा जब तक तू ऑनलाइन नहीं आया।
हाँ मैं वो नहीं अच्छा विष्णु भाई मांग लो तुम।
I need this.
अरे आई मीन कि उस टाइम मेरे को ट्रैप देखना था। मेरे ट्रैप तो नहीं डाल रहा मिड में। वो
नहीं डाल रहा भाई, साइड पे डाल रहा था। अभी तो कहता था मिड करो।
Cutting their vision.
हेवन का स्टन दिया मैंने।
140 क्या है यार? 140 थे वो। और लेके उठा भाई तो और
Bomb buddy out.
140 थे वो।
Cover going out. Gun here.
रेस इसको तेज इसको उठा।
Enemy spotted A.
देव को छू दो बस।
अरे हेवन यार छी भाई।
छी भाई टाइमिंग हो गया।
इतना आगे क्यों जा रहा है भाई?
Last player standing. Spike down A.
भाई कौन बोल रहा है इतना आगे, कौन जा रहा है, किसने बोला भाई?
अरे सेज को बोल रहा हूँ, वो पीछे से एक पिक लेके उठा देता ना
यार। तूने देखा मेरे से क्या टाइमिंग हुआ ओमन यार, एकदम परफेक्ट
मेरे साथ
भाई। भाई यार स्मोक फेड हो गया भाई, स्मोक फेड हो गया, वरना मैं दोनों मार देता।
रिवर्स स्पेक्टर
भाई सेव
कर लो।
मेरे यूटिल का थोड़ा यूज कर लो बस, और कुछ
भाई तो
नहीं।
सेव कर ले यार, अभी चल छोड़, अब तो भाई कर लिया।
मार 90 है
55 यार, अल्ट मार देता मैं यार, तू
90 दिया मैंने।
अगर तू
Last player standing.
अरे सेज तेरे पीछे भी है।
सुन भाई रेना, अगर ना तू एकदम ऐसे डब्लू करने वाला मुझे पहले बताया कर, उस हिसाब से गन खरीदूंगा मैं। अभी वार्म अप टाइम में ना थोड़ा कॉल तो क्या करने वाला है, अगर तू ऐसे डब्लू करेगा बता था, मैं अल्ट खोल के घुसता तेरे साथ, हम लोग मारते, मैं स्पेक्टर लेता, स्टिंगर विंगर लेता। अब ये कहाँ चला
रीच गया हमारा,
क्या मालूम कहाँ गया।
अरे ए बी हो रहा है वैसे, इधर उधर। मिड चलो, मिड वॉक इन कर अभी, थोड़ा रुक।
माय बैड।
नहीं यार, उठा दो।
उठाओ।
I'm watching here.
Reloading.
ये दे रहा जो बोला, मैं स्मोक कर।
You fought well.
गुड ट्रेड, जा 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 जा, घुसो घुसो, बॉल कर।
Barrier created.
हेवन हेवन हेवन। अरे भाई नीचे नीचे।
Opponent killed.
एक हेवन आया, प्लांट कर, सिटी स्मोक। सीट से कूद गया, नीचे कूद गया।
One enemy remaining.
Flash.
My ultimate blinding.
अंदर अंदर, रुक जा रुक जा।
भाई क्या लगा मैंने?
नहीं नहीं, वेल प्लेड।
Gun here.
Trust me, they'll know what hit them.
Need a drop.
सेकंड टाइम तेरे को नहीं, अच्छा किया तूने स्मोक के अंदर नहीं गया वो।
यार पता नहीं भाई, पिछले 3-4 दिन से ना भाई एकदम पैनिक खेल रहा हूँ
भाई। सबके साथ होता है यार, सबके साथ, बहुत नॉर्मल है।
अरे लिटरली भाई मैं वैंडल के साथ स्प्रे कर रहा हूँ।
उसको बाय करा दे, रेना को बाय करा दे, तो मुझे बाय करा दे, रेना को बाय करा दे वैंडल। चल छोड़, अब छोड़ो क्या। अरे नूब है बहन, चोर रेना बाय मांगने की। हाँ थैंक यू छोड़। साइबर यहाँ पे है भाई। इसका नेट क्या लगता है?
आया ना
मोबाइल डेटा से है। अरे यार तुम लोग कौन पीछे चक्कू वक्कू चला रहे हैं मेरे पीछे यार, बहुत बैक तेरी यार।
हेलो, आवाज आ रही है?
आ रही है।
हाँ आ रही है।
वाईफाई खत्म हो गया मेरा,
आए
रिचार्ज कराना पड़ेगा।
अच्छा वो
Last player standing.
अबे यार मेरे पीछे कौन था भाई जो चक्कू चला रहा है, ये कर रहा है भाई, ऐसे कर डराओ मत भाई। मुझे लगा मेरे पीछे उनका टीममेट है कोई।
मैं था वो
भाई मैं सच में मतलब मुझे लगा कि क्योंकि वो बार-बार पुश कर रहा है।
अरे भाई मेरी गेम नहीं चल रही थी, मैं सॉरी।
कोई नहीं। तो रिचार्ज क्या सीन है फिर?
मैं रिचार्ज कर लेना।
रिचार्ज करवा रहा हूँ।
स्लो खेलते हैं 1-2 राउंड, वो उसका नेट सही हो जाएगा तब फिर निकलते हैं।
Blind first. Fire in the hole! Okay. Reloading. You had your fun.
पीछे
गन पड़ी है मिड में।
One enemy remaining.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
अच्छा प्लांट। अरे फक बैठ प्लांटर ही है।
इधर ढूंढना पड़ेगा।
हंट करो
रुक जा ओमन रुक।
I know exactly where.
जा प्लांट करे पे जा। फिर खेल।
बोला तूने? बोलना फिर।
पुश कर रहा है बार-बार, पता है? फेड उनका भी में काम नहीं करेगा शायद।
हाँ वो मतलब ऑलमोस्ट हर राउंड ये पुश किया कर आज।
बाप रे 1000 पिंग।
डेटा पे खेल रहा था शायद से।
अरे बी पुश करो, वॉल बना। चलो सैचल मारो, मैं ब्लाइंड डालता हूँ। इधर चलो। सेज वॉल चाहिए तेरी। नाइस शॉट। लो है फेड 80 या 120 है। फेड लो।
सिटी आउट यार, बैक तेरी। क्या स्लो ऑर्ब कर रहा है भाई बेवकूफ।
नहीं बे।
Last player standing.
फेड लो था।
अरे टीम को स्लो करेगा क्या रे भाई? अरे भाई लुक वेयर यू डाइड, तू मेरे को स्लो कर रहा है। सेकंड टाइम में सैचल दौड़ नहीं पा रहा हूँ। क्या फालतू बात कर रहा है? तूने स्लो मारा ना यहाँ पे? हाँ या ना? बस लॉल यही तेरा रिस्पॉन्स रहेगा। तुझे लगेगा कि मैं ब्लेम कर रहा हूँ, बस तेरा ब्रेन प्रोसेस ही नहीं कर सकता। ब्रो दैट इज नॉट सिटी। मैं तेरे से क्या पूछ रहा हूँ? तू स्लो मारा कि नहीं मारा? यस और नो?
ऑप है।
Reloading.
ग्रुप है भाई।
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Player standing. Spike down A.
कब तक होगा भाई तेरा नेट का सीन?
Need a drop. I'm saving.
काम कर AFK चला जा, बाय मिल जाएगा।
लेकर आ रहा हूँ।
स्टिंगर लेके मिड पुश कर लो। यहाँ पे स्मोक डाल दे, अपन हेवन चलते हैं।
अच्छा
Grenade! Out of charges. Reloading.
Down. Spike down mid.
Two souls. Cutting their vision. I have the spike.
बी रोटेट से जा रहा है, सिटी मिलेगा तुझे रहना।
इसको बोल वो भी, हाँ सिटी आ रहा है।
आएगा
नेक्स्ट राउंड में वाईफाई स्विच कर लूँगा।
Still in sight.
Last player standing.
हेवन आ गया, अल्ट मार ले, निकल जाएगा तू।
30 seconds
क्या
left.
किस्मत है भाई रेना की, देखा तूने मिड में? ओ देखा तो?
Red planet.
मतलब भाई ऐसी किस्मत मुझे नहीं मिली बैंचो।
भाई मेरे को भी नहीं मिलती भाई, ऐसे मोमेंट में भाई वो अंधा ऐसे घूम फिर के मारेगा, हेडशॉट लगेगा उसका। मैं गंदा किस्मत होता।
सही तो खेल रहा है, क्यों इतना परेशान हो रहा है? आएंगे वो लोग। सही तो खेल रहा था, स्टिल क्यों नहीं कर रहा है? एंटी बड़ी, नाइस ट्राई नाइस ट्राई। इसका नेट सही हो जाने दो, निकालते हैं।
कर दिया सोचा।
Last round in the half.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
नहीं किया।
Can I get a drop?
ड्रॉप कर।
Can I get a drop? We set the tempo.
ड्रॉप
not
कर
them.
ब्रीच।
Trevor!
Reloading. Out of charges.
Flash out!
Grenade! Out of charges.
Let's go!
Two.
Clearing out!
Grab.
Back!
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Right there.
Side.
अरे just go B.
अरे मारो।
Do not fight.
अरे इतना लंड है बैंचो सेज भाई, इतना बेकार खेलता है ये बंदा। हर बार स्लो मारता है टीममेट को, हर बार टीममेट्स को स्लो कर देता है ये।
सुन मैं रीस्टार्ट करके आया।
कोई नहीं भाई, हर बार जहाँ जाते हैं वहीं स्लो कर देता है। एकदम बेवकूफ बंदा है भाई, एकदम बेवकूफ है।
देख रहा हूँ मैं कब से।
नहीं आने वाला भाई उसका नेट।
अब तो और ही गया
भाई। बाकी तो हमारा टीममेट्स हम लोग को ही स्लो कर रहा है, मेरे को वो नहीं समझ में आ रहा क्यों कर रहा है ऐसा। आ जाएगा, मजाक कर रहा हूँ, अभी स्विच करने गया वो।
एक
Spike down A.
Cover going out.
अरे कहाँ गए हेवन भाई?
हट बे।
कोई कुछ कॉम सिग्नल नहीं देता भाई, सब चुप बैठे हैं भाई। ये क्या?
अबे ये दोनों बेकार है भाई, दोनों बेकार। रेना और सिर्फ माइक ही नहीं खोलना है, क्या हो रहा है, कैसे हो रहा है? बस कॉल दिया ठीक है उसका भाई। तूने क्लोव को कुछ टैग नहीं किया था करे ना?
40 दिया था।
फ्रेंजी से इतने क्लोज रेंज।
हाँ तो उसका नेट आया था ना तो सब हो गया था। उसका नेट पे ही मेरे मुंह पे ही आया था एकदम नेट। मैं पीछे जाऊँ इतने में क्लोव आ गया था।
सब इसके साथ ही होता है।
वापस से सारी एबिलिटी स्पैम कर दी। 110 रेस साइट एक स्क्रीन से आया।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Enemy removed.
रेस लो। 20 आ गया ब्रीच।
They think they're better than us.
आ गया भाई नेट।
अरे हो गया नेट आ गया बढ़िया।
भाई इतने देर में तो मैं तीन बार रिचार्ज मार देता। और उसके बाद 2 लोग का नेट घर जाके सही कर देता पूरा चालू बंद करके। भाई होल्ड करो यार, अब निकालते हैं। होल्ड करो होल्ड करो।
उनका रेज ही खेल रहा है बस। इसको पहले इसको पकड़ो सिर्फ। लेना की आवाज नहीं आ रही, बढ़ानी पड़ेगी।
हैं?
स्मोक दे।
अब आ गई। ओहो कमांडर ऑन ओडिन।
रैंक वो रैम घुस गए। निकल गया एक, वापस निकल गया।
Down A.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted.
70 नाइस। ब्रीच गन ले ले।
तो तुम लोगों ने मुझे ओडिन चलाते हुए नहीं देखा कभी ना।
मैं तो पहली बार खेल रहा था भाई।
नहीं इसको बोल रहा हूँ मैं, ये वेलोर को। मैं बहुत ओडिन चलाता हूँ।
क्या मेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही क्या?
हारने लोगों तो ओडिन चलाता हूँ।
तू भाई स्कॉर्पियो जैसे ही बनता जा रहा है।
प्लीज भाई प्लीज भाई प्लीज भाई प्लीज भाई।
मैंने कभी स्कॉर्पियो को ओडिन में नहीं देखा
भाई। प्लीज भाई ठीक है प्लीज
भाई। तुम दोनों रेस खेल दो, तुम दोनों का एटीट्यूड भी सेम है।
मैं रेस नहीं खेलता।
हाँ वो मैंने
रेस
तुम दोनों ओडिन में करते हो हारने में।
हील दे सेज।
Healing you.
बेहद टाइमिंग भाई।
Grenade.
लोअर है।
कौन है?
मे बी रोटेटिंग।
आई डोंट थिंक सो। स्मोक आया फिर से। इसका कैम भी यहीं लगा हुआ है राइट पे ऊपर। भी आ रहे हैं क्या उमन? बताइयो।
नहीं नहीं अभी नहीं आ रहे।
नहीं अभी तक तो नहीं।
बी है
मिड
कॉल तो दोगे भाई तुम।
Spike down B.
स्पाइक डाउन है बेटा।
रिटेक खेल रहे ना, मैं हूँ यहाँ पे।
30 seconds left.
भाई
One enemy remaining.
नाइस
Spike
वन।
down B.
ओ भाई किधर? ओ भाई हेलो किधर? ओ भाई
सिटी बोल तो दिया।
सिटी बोल तो दिया यार। बढ़िया। मैं यार ओडिन कैसे चल जाता है यार तुम लोग से ऐसे भाई? मुझसे नहीं होता भाई कभी। मैं ओडिन करने जाता हूँ ना सबके सर के ऊपर से।
देखा तूने मैंने कैसे ओडिन चला रहा था? मैं वैंडल जैसे ओडिन चला रहा था मैं। भाई रेस ही पता किस पर कितनी अच्छी। मैंने उसको राउंड के स्टार्ट में डिंक मार दिया ओडिन से, पर साला वही बंदा सबको मार गया 2 बंदों को। फुल शील्ड कर लो रेना भाई फुल शील्ड कर लो। पैसे नेक्स्ट राउंड ड्रॉप आ जाएगा। भाई मरेगा रेना। ओडिन से क्यों पीक कर रहा है चूतिया जैसे?
बंदे तो इधर ही हैं।
दिमाग खराब है उसका। इधर ही है।
अल्टी है मेरे पास।
स्मोक्स नहीं है मेरे पे। सप्रेस्ड। भाई ये है
exactly where you are.
भाइयों
Done here.
रैम साइड सिटी।
फ्लो फ्लो है ओवर हील्ड है शायद से।
Last player standing.
84 तेरे ऊपर नीचे।
Spike down A.
अरे भाई आगे कौन जाके मर रहा है यार ये।
कोई आगे जाके नहीं मर रहा है, सब पीछे ही है।
84 यार, तेजो 84 भाई।
यहाँ नेड करना मैं चल सकता हूँ।
कुछ चल करके बाय दे सकता है?
Thank you.
राजा डील कर रहे थे मेरे वाईफाई ने ऐसी तैसी करवा दी इस मैच में।
भाई वो पता है नेट जाता है नहीं वहाँ पे।
Go get him.
वेस्ट है पूरा वो नेट, पता है। रैम्प क्रॉस हो गया भाई। रैम्प घुस चुके हैं वो लोग।
Reloading.
Mid.
एक है यार अभी भी, अरे नहीं होगा भाई, एक मिड से आएगा।
Spike down B.
Satchel out.
गलती करके तूने डाल के।
Satchel out.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
You had your fun.
Cover going out.
My turn.
Let's go.
One enemy remaining.
3 killed.
राइट में फुट आ गया तेरे को नीचे डब्बे पे ये शायद।
स्मोक दे ले। अरे रैप करके आएगा भाई, स्मोक देना।
पीछे था वो।
फुट का कॉल सही था, बट जब तुझे आया था तो वो कहीं भी जा सकता था, क्योंकि यहाँ भी आएगा। एंटी यार कोई नहीं, स्मोक देना था ना। स्मोक क्यों नहीं दे रहा स्पाइक पे?
अरे वो लैग हो गया, ब्रेन लैग है।
दीजिए भाई। पता है वो नेट बेकार है भाई, नहीं कोई फायदा नहीं उस नेट वेट का।
तू ऊपर से क्यों डाल रहा है, नीचे से डाल दे।
अरे भाई पीक करके मार देंगे वो लोग, वो बेकार है। ये वाला स्ट्राइक बेकार है भाई, मान ले बेकार है, मान ले। स्मोक दे यहाँ पे।
अबे 106 है भाई साइफर, और एक यहाँ पे साइड पे। आज क्यों नहीं हुए भाई? साइफर 106 है, ठीक है। स्लो रैम्स आ रहा है।
One enemy remaining.
रैम्स
30 seconds left.
149 है वो, मत जाओ, छोड़ दो, मत जाओ, आने दो।
ये क्या था?
149 भाई।
ओह बुलेट खत्म हो गई थी।
149 भाई।
अबे तूने देखा नहीं ना तेज को?
देखा मैंने, देखा बुलेट्स खत्म हो गई ना उसकी।
Can I get a drop? Can I get a drop?
दियो रे ना।
Let's hold positions. I need a drop. Tack.
और भाई तू क्या ही सुसाइड करने जा रहा था? स्प्लैश करके भाग जाऊंगा ऐसे।
अबे फ्लैश हुआ ही नहीं, पता नहीं क्यों, या मेरी गेम लैग हुई कुछ। ये
देख ले ओमेन, कहाँ जा रहे हैं?
ए
और उठाओ।
रिटेक किल
और
Ram-
उठाओ भाई।
Grenade! Bomb buddy out.
One enemy remaining.
बढ़िया।
सेज हील, मेरे को हील चाहिए।
मिड है। तो पुश कर रहा है सेज। अरे मत करो पुश।
मेरे को क्या लग रहा है मेरे साथ से अपना सेफ
रेना
पास
भी
हो गया था।
मरेगा।
Spike's there.
आ तो उससे सीवर्स ही रहा है। फुट उसका सीवर्स का था लास्ट। हाँ सीवर्स ही
30
आया।
seconds left.
रेस पे आ गए थे ना।
Last player standing.
तेरे पास आएगा, किल कर। नाइस। ओडिन ले।
जब बोल रहा हूँ सीवर्स से आ रहा है तो
They don't
कोई
have a
नहीं।
single life worth saving.
अच्छा रेस को तूने मारा ओमेन, लॉल। मुझे लगा मैंने मारा था, और क्लोव को मैंने मारा।
सॉरी सेज भाई, मेरे ब्लाइंड से मर गया तो।
अरे लड़ने से चूतिया साला बेंचो, हम लोग को स्लो मारता रहता है। एक राउंड इसके चक्कर में मरा हूँ मैं, मुझे स्लो मार रहा है।
हाँ वो मैं सुन रहा था। मेरे को स्लो क्यों मार दिया भाई, क्या कर रहा है तू?
बहुत गलत स्मोक है वो, स्मोक से क्रॉस होंगे रैंप।
हट जा, सन हो जाएगा तू। हट जा उमन।
अरे क्या असिस्ट
Bomb
दिया।
buddy out.
वो चालाकी दिखा रहा था, स्मोक में और ले रहा है।
Gone here.
मिड की बॉल तोड़ रहे।
जाओ ओमेन, मैं देख लूंगा। ए पे तेजो।
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Grenade! Ah, meus amores, we live another day. You say something? Sorry, anyone need something?
फुल शीट गलोरिन, आई कैन ड्रॉप यू नेक्स्ट राउंड। ब्रीच के पास अल्टे, वी कैन प्ले रीटेक ऑन वन साइड। कौन सा बताओ?
ठीक करते रीटेक, ज्यादा अच्छा होगा।
Face your fear.
आ गए।
Stand your ground.
रुक ब्रीच अभी ऑल्ट मत कर।
You had your fun. My home.
भाई मेरे को नहीं पता अब क्या हो रहा है। तुमसे बोलूंगा।
Reload him.
ये जा रहे हैं।
Shadows traveling.
रैंप आ सकता है ओमेन। बी देखो, एक जन बी देखो। ऑल मिड।
Spike down mid.
अरे माय बैड रे, गंदा पिक दिया। मत पिक दो।
Last player standing.
87 थे हो।
30 seconds left.
अब तो गए हुए
ये जा रहे।
चड्डे फट्टे भाई।
Satchel out.
हेवन है शायद से।
Spike planted.
लो है।
साइड वाले को पकड़ना।
One enemy remaining.
बढ़िया। राम से आया होगा देख।
तुम लोग क्यों पीक कर रहे हो? ब्रीच मर गया, जाने दो भाई। 2 बंदे मेरी पोजी देखो, मैं बीमेन बैठा हूँ, साइड पे प्लांट करेंगे वो लोग। क्यों फाइट ले रहे हो मिड में भाई? ब्रीच को मर जाने तो चलेगा, उसने एक मार दिया। 2v3 है। मैं तो पता है इन लोग का दिमाग ही प्रोग्राम होता है कि फाइट लेनी है।
नहीं मेरे को इसका मतलब स्मोक आ जाता तो मैं बच के निकल जाता।
अरे तेरा तो कोई गलती नहीं,
अरे
तू
वो
तो
मेरा
तेरा कोई गलती नहीं
आया
है।
था वैसे ही तुम्हारा।
तू मर गया कोई बात नहीं, तूने एक मार दिया, तू नहीं भी मारता तब भी कोई गलती नहीं तेरी, तू फंस चुका है। ये लोग क्यों फाइट ले रहे हैं दोनों?
बी नाइस वन रेना, कैंप तोड़ दिया ना उसका।
स्पाइक है।
हाँ तोड़ दिया।
65 स्पैम देता है इसको।
एक क्रॉस हो गया, रैंप क्रॉस हो गया, रैंप क्रॉस हो गया।
छोड़ इधर इसको रैप दे।
मिड से बी आ सकता है, मिड से हेवन बी आएगा, देखो। सीटी वीटी कहीं भी हो सकता है, बी साइड मत छोड़ना तुम लोग। सीटी देखो।
जी जी तूने क्यों पीक ली? मेरे को मरने देता अगर उसने अल्ट खोला ही था तो।
बी हेवन, ए हेवन, ए हेवन ग्लोव। अच्छा ग्लोव मर गया।
रे 65 है उनका। भाई ये सेज इमॉर्टल कैसे है भाई?
अरे
30 seconds left.
मिड गन चेंज किया।
मिड है।
हिल
वेंट आ रहे हैं शायद। वेंट ही आ रहे हैं हम तो। कैन यू हील वुमन?
One enemy remaining.
नाइस।
Okay, take a break, guys. Out of charges.
क्या टाइमिंग थी मेरी चेक करने के लिए तेजो को।
I need a drop.
न्यूड।
उसको बाइक करा दो विष्णु। अबे एक मिल जाता तुम लोग पुश क्यों करने लगते हो भाई? स्मोक फ्लैश करके पुश करूंगा मैं। क्यों कर रहा है भाई?
अबे यार
कोई फायदा नहीं है, नहीं कोई फायदा नहीं है भाई, कोई फायदा नहीं है भाई, मत कोई फायदा नहीं है। किसी भी बंदे से पूछ लेना। पता है तेरा ब्लाइंड तब अच्छा है तब कोई और पुश कर रहा हो।
वो तभी तो मैं ब्रीच नहीं खेल रहा आजकल।
ए पे साउंड है एक बंदे का। नाइस वन बड़ी।
एक दो ही लग रहे हैं मेरे को।
मैं देख रहा हूँ, स्मोक कर लो तुम आराम से।
इधर साइड आ गए।
मिड देखो। ओके प्ले रीटेक, नेवर माइंड।
One enemy remaining.
ये लो है।
नाइस।
Bomb buddy out. Battle out.
Switching sides. Overtime.
मिड की पुश करो। मैं यहाँ टर्न आप दे रहा हूँ। बस पुश करो उसको।
भाई रेस
यहाँ पे नीड मार दे।
रेस को फ्री किल दे रहे थे सब लोग रेस को फ्री किल दे रहे थे। उसके कितने 20-21 किल थे और पूरी टीम हम लोग की सिंगल डिजिट में थी।
कोई नहीं एक मैच खराब गया, अगला नहीं जाएगा। मैं स्टन आफ्टर शॉट दे रहा हूँ, पुश कर दो बस रेस के साथ। बाकी फिर मैं मेन से आता हूँ।
Cover going out.
Grenade!
Concussing.
Bomb buddy out. Wall raised.
Cutting their
Battle out.
हील दे सेज।
मेन बैक साइड भाई। मैं गुड ट्रेड। नाइस वन सेज। प्लांट कर दे। मेन बेड वेलोर। स्पैम का प्लांट है, चिल करो। कोई बी हेवन नहीं देख रहा भाई, ये बस अभी ये गलती की बात है।
मैं तो सही था।
नहीं हाँ अब सही है। ओमेन सिटी देख तू।
क्या रेज भाई, बोल रहा हूँ कब से देख रहा था वहीं पे भाई।
enemy remaining.
AFK देख AFK देख AFK देख
AFK एपिंग स्टेबल है
भाई ओमेन तुम देख रहे थे सीटी आउट और रेना देख रहा था मिड में बी जो बंदे आएंगे मिड से घूम के अगर कोई बंदा यहाँ से चढ़ के जाएगा तो कैसे पता चलेगा यहाँ से बी स्टेयर्स से
बराबर
ये कैसे पता चलेगा बताओ क्योंकि रेना तो अंदर बैठा हुआ है पीछे पूरा मिड में वेल प्लेड वेल प्लेड गुड ट्रेड
बस हो गया पीछा जा
स्मोक आया क्या उसका
फाइट पे नहीं आया
मिड स्मोक क्या क्लोव ने
हां
ठीक है फिर
साइड आ गए
जा उसकी हेल्प करो मैं देख लूंगा
मैं यार रे साइड पे वो साइड
114 feet mid
Spike planted.
City.
Grenade.
Last player standing.
हट वे
अबे क्या जरूरत है भाई सेज को बॉल पिक करने का मुझे समझ में नहीं आता
इसकी बॉल थोड़ी फिर से पिक दी फिर मर गया वो
क्या जरूरत है भाई बैंचो चूतिया
Overtime.
Surrounded by Minya
भाई
familia.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ इनका गेम सेंस बहुत ही मतलब बहुत ही गंदा है उनको ये नहीं पता किस टाइम क्या करना है क्या बोल रहे हो
सेज इमॉर्टल है
अरे घंटा बैंचो चूतिया सा लड़ने का इमॉर्टल होगा बैंचो बूस्टेड साला वो होगा जो बंदे होते करते ना 4 आयरन के साथ रेडिएंट पुश कर देते हैं
हां समझा
हेवन का वो दे रहा हूं उसका
मजा ही नहीं रहा था माई बैट
आले मना कर देता फिर
मैं तो एंड में तूने बोला ना एकदम कोई नहीं
टाइटल मार के अंदर जाएगा तो वो देता हूं लास्ट साइड के
साइफर नहीं जा रहा है फ्लैंक देख 3 बंदे यहाँ पे हैं साइफर है रेज है
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
हर बार एक हो जा रहा है हम लोग को साइफर एक मिल रहा है
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Too late. Flash out.
भेजा फ्री है
निकाल लो भाई
लो अननोन था भाई
हर बार ए जाना निकालो डिफेंस निकालते हैं लेजिट भाई फ्री राउंड मिला था वो वाला जिसमें एफ के था उसके बाद भी भाई
दोबारा मिड ही करना चाहिए था
भाई वो मिड आ रहे हैं ड्राइव पिक कर रहे हैं क्या कर रहे हैं बताओ उन पे फ्लैश तो है नहीं रिस्क लेता हूँ चलो मेरे उसके बाद वॉल करता हूँ ठीक है
Cover going out.
है मिड है एक
Out of charges.
मिड 2 रेज और फेड क्या टाइमिंग है बंदे की उसने मेरे पता है मेरे उस पे वॉल कर दी तूने गलती से
अरे मैंने गलती से
रेस भी था मिड।
नाइस ट्रेड अब पीछे
There.
अबे टाइमिंग यार आ रहा है। नाइस
Spike down mid.
टूवर्ड्स द कॉर्नर, गो टूवर्ड्स आवर। बी में आ रहा है, सेज बी में।
30 seconds left.
बी में आ गए ओए, कहां देख रहा है?
One enemy remaining.
नाइस वन प्लांटर है
नहीं कर रहा।
Cutting their vision.
Last player standing.
नाइस वन
Here comes the
माय बैड बहुत गंदा ट्राई किया।
Switching sides.
कितने ड्रॉ आ रहे हैं?
नेक्स्ट हो जाएगा
अगले
भाई। अरे पता है गलती मेरी क्या होगी वैलोर,
Overtime.
मेरे को लगा ना कि वो मिड से ना आ जाए और मुझे ही नहीं पता था कि सेज चूतिया कुछ बोलेगा, मतलब मुझे लगा अब तो बोल देगा, ऐसे में तो बोलेगा सेज।
नहीं बोलने वाला, मैं तो बोल रहा हूं दोनों ही जा रहे हैं।
हाँ मैंने सुन लिया था दोनों आ रहे हैं, बट मुझे लगा ना वो स्मोक वो करेगा योची, क्योंकि वो अच्छा योची कहाँ मरा था भाई?
योची ये पे मरा था।
और पता है जैसे ही इस सेज चूतिया ने बॉल किया ना वो बंदा भाई पिक कर लिया।
तुमने अच्छा किया था वो लास्ट में। मिड टू बी रुक जा, अपने रेस पाने दे। रेस आ जल्दी जा।
स्पाइक दे मेरे को।
I dropped the spike. I have the spike. Bomb buddy out.
बैक साइड
Snuff out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
ओपन प्लांट दिया।
मेन देख तू।
Careful. Spike planted.
मैं सिटी आउट देख रहा हूँ रेना, बैक साइड जाके बस बैक साइड जाओ। हेवन देखते रहो, ये वाला पार्ट देखो तुम। मैं सिटी आउट देख रहा हूँ तुम्हारे लिए। हेवन सुपर ओमेन एक सिटी
3 सेकंड मिस करना है।
One enemy remaining.
You were pitiful.
नाइस राउंड भाई।
मैंने तो एक किल नहीं मिला मुझे।
Switching
मिला
sides.
अरे 2 किल मिले भाई।
Match point.
122 रेस पे मिला लॉल। अब नहीं कर रहा ओडिन में, अरे आई मीन अब इस राउंड नहीं करूंगा, क्योंकि इस राउंड तुक्के से निकला था राउंड।
Let's make them dance.
ए पे फ्लैश रिवील आया फ्लेड का।
मैं तो गया भाई।
ए पे रिवील किया उसने। ए पे बंदे हैं।
क्रॉस
देव तो
ए पे तीन बंदे ए पे हैं। ए पे स्मोक किया।
रुक जा चल दे।
One down.
रुक जा।
One enemy remaining.
Go get him.
नाइस राउंड भाई।
Defenders win.
The city is safe. Or, you know, what's left of it.
ओहो
Never said I was perfect.
विंडोज वी करके कॉपी पेस्ट।
यार इजी गेम यार।
मेरा 14+ ही मिली है भाई।
मुझे कितनी मिली है दिख ही नहीं रही है मुझे।
अरे मेरे को 20 भाई 2 RR भाई।
मेरे को +20 मिली है, +20 मुझे भी मिली है यार। इजी गेम है।
22 मिला यार, हट बे।
इजी भाई यार, फुल रेस डेप यार। बड़ी बातें कर रहा था कोई, उनका रेस 20 है वो लौड़ा बेंच।
मैंने तो बोला ही नहीं।
अबे गलती से डिक्लाइन कर दिया भाई तुझे मैंने। फक रुक जा।
वाह बे।
अबे दोनों साथ में ही होता है, मैंने गलती से डिक्लाइन पे क्लिक कर दिया जल्दी में। फुल भाई मजे ही मजे।
Match found.
भेज दिया मैंने, ऐड किया तुझे फिर।
मैंने एक्सेप्ट भी नहीं किया भाई। रुक जा।
अबे यार एक मेरे रैंक अप पे क्यों टट्टी मैप आता है?
फॉर रियल भाई।
मैं ब्रीथ खेल पा रहा हूँ उस मैप पे न... क्या खेलूं इस पे यार? सेज भी इतना अच्छा नहीं चल रहा आजकल।
अरे सीधा यूरो लाओ
भाई तुम लोग का अब अपना जितना गेम खेलते हो उसका 50% है और खेलना पड़ेगा क्योंकि उसने यूरो लॉक किया है तो वो कुछ भी करेगा।
हाँ वही मैं बोल रहा हूँ यार, वही दर्द हो रहा है। डॉज कर रहा है क्या तू वैलोर?
नहीं डॉज तो नहीं कर रहा, मैं सोच रहा हूँ स्काई खेलूं, ब्रीच खेलूं, सेज खेलूं या एस्ट्रा खेलूं।
तेओ खेलूं
यार प्लेयर को एक रिक्वेस्ट यार, देखो तेओ आता है तो ही लेना, वरना इससे बेटर इनिशिएटर जो आता है वो ले लो।
भाई स्मोक भी लेना है, सेंटिनल भी लेना है, तुम लोग सिर्फ इनिशिएटर की बात कर रहे हो। जस्ट सेइंग
इफ यू नो हाउ टू प्ले तेओ देन टेक इट और एल्स टेक एनी अदर इनिशिएटर यू वांट। ले सेंटिनल ले, स्मोक ले, कुछ तो ले।
मैं खेल सकता हूं भाई।
केजे कहां गया? अरे वेयर इज केजे? दिख नहीं रहा केजे, ये रहा।
लेट्स गो। अबे पता है उस रेस, भाई पता है रेस 20-21 किल पे था, 21 किल पे मुझे याद है, और पूरे सर्वर में सब सिंगल डिजिट पे, सब सिंगल डिजिट में।
नहीं मैं डबल में था, बाकी सब सिंगल में थे।
अच्छा तू डबल में पहुंच गया था, मैं भी सिंगल में था, मुझे इतना पता है, हम सब सिंगल में थे भाई। उस बात उस लौंडे के किल ही नहीं हो रहे हैं, वो लौंडा किल ही नहीं कर पा रहा है।
लिटरली नहीं हुआ भाई, सिर्फ 6 किल किया है वो। उसके बाद
मैंने बोला तो था तुम्हें, इनका रेस सिर्फ किल कर रहा है, इसको पकड़ लो, मैच जीतते जाएंगे हम लोग।
Guys, remember this is a covert mission.
सिर्फ यही देखा था मैंने आज सबसे सबसे ज्यादा किसके हैं अटैक में। अब थोड़ी दिक्कत वाली बात होगी भाई।
तो ये वहां पे कैसे स्पॉन हुआ? अच्छा वो चल के गया। अरे बाप रे क्या लगा।
क्या करने गाइस? योरो भाई माइक है क्या? योरो तेजो वेलोर विष्णु
है भाई है। मेरा नाम हाइडेड है
भाई, मेरा हिडन है भाई। वही
सॉरी टैग दे 50।
Time to jump.
केजे यहाँ पे।
All missiles awarded.
तुम दो खुले हो भाई, हम पीछे रह गए।
Get out of here.
Surprise.
3v3 है, मैं योरू लो है, जेट साइट है।
वो 66 तेओ, 44 रेना, 29 जेट। भाई 66 है भाई तेओ, 44 रेना, ओवरहीट रेना, 66 से मार दे यूरो।
One enemy remaining.
पैसा होगा वो।
I'm still here.
Launching missile.
Wow.
Good. One step closer to being back in pajamas.
तेओ भाई तुमने यूरो की हत्या कर दी भाई, पाप लगेगा।
अबे योरो ने 30 डैमेज मेरे भी खाया भाई, तेरे को गलती से मारा कि तूने जानबूझ के खाया?
जानबूझ के खा रहे हो?
मेरा 30 नेड का।
मेरा भी 30।
Let's flush them out.
बेचारा यूरो।
इंस्टा लॉक क्या करिए, मैं टीम डैमेज मार रही है।
मैं मॉली पे खेलूंगा।
अरे ड्रॉप फैंटम यार,
फैंटम दे दी तूने।
फैन चो, मेरे को लगा उनका किसी साइट है।
One enemy remaining.
फैंटम सेव करेगा। मार भोसड़ी वाले को। जा रोप ले जल्दी से रोप ले दूसरे एक जन। अबे फैंटम मत सेव करने दो यार भोसड़ी वाले को। टावर जा टावर जा टावर जा, टावर जाएगा वो। बहनचोद यार, मुझे लगा यार वो मॉली जो मार रहा है उनके टीम का बंदा है, मेरे भी नहीं पता, मेरा हमारे भी केजे है। भाई यही बात है ना भाई, कॉल वॉल नहीं देते कितने बंदे साइट है, क्या स्पॉट हुआ, डिश आ रहे हैं,
क्लियर था ना।
एक मिनट, केजे हम केजे की कॉल कैसे देंगे जब तक वो दिखे
भाई तो ये बताओ ना कि कोई पीछे भी आ सकता है, कितने बंदे स्पॉट हुए साइट पे?
वो 20 से आया भाई पीछे से।
चलो अभी मैं बताता हूँ, देखो मैं क्या बोल रहा था, अभी मैं सजेस्ट करूंगा, देखो अभी देखना मैं क्या करूंगा।
चल कर वैंडल सर,
Can I get this?
Jump them.
देखना
क्या?
Thanks.
ओए
इसको भाई दे दिया, ठीक है। रुक रुक रुक, ड्रोन करता रुक। भाई ड्रोन में एक साइड है।
Bomb buddy out.
Caution here.
One enemy remaining.
रोक लिया, ड्रॉप आ रहा है।
Reloading.
भाई मैंने 120 और 50 मार दिया अपने गोश्त से, रेना और क्लोज।
Enemy spotted A.
राइट लो
भाई 40
What do they think this is? Backyard scrimmage?
आज के बाद में फ्रैक्चर
साइड बाय साइड जा रहा हूं ब्रो।
क्या क्या?
आज के बाद में फ्रैक्चर में चुपचाप केजे ले लूंगा, बेस्ट है भाई, पीछे खेलो आराम से, कोई टेंशन नहीं।
मेरे को तो आता ही नहीं भाई केजे खेलना, मैं जब भी खेलता ना हारता ही, बहुत गंदा हूँ।
मैं तो केजे खेलता हूँ तो मेरे किल्स वगैरह हो जाते हैं इससे, मैं क्योंकि लक वगैरह फ्रीली कर लेता हूँ।
हक दिया 80 टैग भाई यार,
तू नहीं करेगा भाई।
Locating target. Cutting through. Launching smoke.
भाई बेट करके नहीं खेलता मैं, बेट करके खेलना आता है मुझे बहुत बढ़िया, हमेशा पहला कांटेक्ट मेरा ही होगा।
हां ये
हेल्प करो उसको भाई, जाओ घुसो। डिश पे रहना है, 80 टैग है।
Spike planted. My ult's ready. Launching smoke.
सिटी
एक सिटी दिखा, मैं ये इस पे खेल रहा हूँ, मेरा ग्रेनेड।
खेल भाई तू, मैं तो मॉली भी आ रहा हूँ।
सिटी ड्रॉप रोप।
कोई 40
अल्ट पे खेल, प्रेम छोड़ दे।
One enemy remaining.
मेरा ग्रेनेड होने दे, उसके बाद
After all.
भी चलो भाई, मैं अल्ट करता हूँ।
Drive them crazy, Raze. You're good at that.
तेजो तोड़ देगा शायद।
क्यों नहीं तोड़ा?
हाँ तेजो तोड़ेगा।
जा ट्राई कर, एक बार देखते हैं, तोड़ते हैं तो देखते हैं, क्योंकि नीचे ऊपर का प्रॉब्लम है ना।
अरे तोड़ेगा वो, नहीं तोड़ेगा, नीचे ऊपर का भी तोड़ता है।
अबे बट उसको आता है, अरे उसको आता है कि नहीं आता है ये तो देख।
अरे आता ही होगा
भाई, आता ही होगा नहीं। आजा अल्ट करके जा, आजा अल्ट कर।
एक को ड्रॉप दे सकते हो, किल जो मांग।
Can I get a drop?
एक को भाई सब।
Thanks.
Enemy spotted. Be here.
केजे अल्ट। सिर्फ ब्रिम
हेड रे, मैं सॉरी
टाइम है।
तोड़ दिया भाई इसने।
ऐसा ही होता है इसमें क्या है।
There.
एक बंदा उधर है, निकल छोड़ इधर है, पीछे छोड़ दे। नहीं पूरा ही भागना नहीं था, ऐसे चिल करो थोड़ा।
चलना चाहते क्या करना है?
2 मेरे पास है।
अल्ट मार
इको मारते हैं ना, इको मारते कर नेवर माइंड।
दोनों लो है, केजो और तेजो। 60 तो दे चुका हूँ मैं। लेना होगा यहीं पे।
रेड चक्कर।
30 seconds left.
रुक।
Here comes it.
Missiles away.
I blew you up.
Last
Blande
player
बस।
standing.
अरे नहीं रे, दो लोग
Spike
एक
down
हैं।
A.
मुझे लगा ओपन प्लान दे दूंगा।
अरे ब्रो 8103 ये क्या कर रहा था मेरे साथ? क्या कर रहा था ये?
ओपन प्लान
ओपन प्लांट के लिए जा रहा था।
अबे ओपन प्लांट क्यों करोगे भाई? स्मोक ही नहीं है।
ब्रेम सुन
अल्ट कर रहा हूं, ठीक है?
अरे 103 वो यार उसका केजे का तो डायरेक्ट रेंज में था ना। अच्छी भाई हट चूतिया बंदा है। देख यही बोलता हूँ मैं, ब्रांडेड। दोनों लो थे पता है। 8103 मैं मार देता यार, साला टाइम होता ना मैं मार देता।
अल्ट करना प्रेम जब मत करो ना मेरे ऊपर।
मेरा भी अल्ट है।
Okay.
साइड क्लियर है, साइड क्लियर है।
रोप्स 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 रोप्स।
वो क्या है?
डिश है क्या डिश?
सीटी 2 एक डिश एक रोप्स।
72 है। लेना डिश है।
I'm playing on my ult.
Satchel out.
प्रेम बाहर चले जा प्लीज।
मेरा बहुत यूटिल है।
Get out of my way.
ब्रिम कुछ भी मत कर।
एक मॉली चालू कर।
और
मेरा
रेज और
होने
केजे खेलना।
मेरा होने दे।
एक मॉली चालू कर।
Bomb grenade
नाइस।
out.
मॉली मार दे।
नहीं है दूसरी मॉडल।
दूसरा ये ब्रिम को मार।
All missiles away.
अरे टाइमिंग देख के मारो।
74 ते हो।
तेज अल्ट कर, तेज अल्ट कर।
One enemy
टाइम
remaining.
खेलो ना, क्यों अल्टी वेस्ट कर रहे हो?
Okay, take a break, guys.
छी बे।
But are they us?
ठीक है क्या?
टाइम ही नहीं है भाई।
यार मैं बच जाता अभी, मैं फुकट का क्या स्पाइक पे यार।
वेल प्लेड भाई। इनको ये नहीं पता
कोई वैंडल का स्किन दो
कि इतने हल्ले गुल्ले में अगर उसने
तू नहीं
हाफ कर दिया।
रिवर छोड़ के कुछ है क्या?
मेरे पे मॉली नहीं है।
जैट आएगा पीक लेगा वो।
मेरे पे प्रीलोड भी है। केजे इधर
ड्रोन करता रुको।
साइड तक है।
साइड तो खाली है। टॉप साइड हो सकता है।
Go ahead.
तू मेरे को
Stand.
मैं मर गया।
Over here.
कांट करो ब्रिम कवर कर रहा हूँ मैं।
Right here. Time to jump.
हार्ट नहीं है, पहले ही बता रहा हूँ।
मैं लो
एक बंदा तो मेरे पे ही है।
Smoke's down.
One enemy remaining.
Out of charges. Go get him. Gun here.
नाइस राउंड।
Move in after I strike. That's when they're weak.
अच्छा तुझे बताया था कि नहीं मैंने नया माउस लिया है?
Reloading.
रेजर।
कौन सा लिया?
नहीं लॉजिटेक जी प्रो सुपरलाइट 2।
हाँ।
और माउसपैड भी लिया Zowie का गेमिंग वाला।
यार कौन सी? भाई लिंक भी भेज यार, मेरे को एक माउसपैड।
अबे
Cutting through.
Bomb buddy out.
Smoke's down. And beacon here.
नाइस शॉट बड़ी।
Placing swarm grenade.
ज्यादा मैं देख रहा हूँ पीछे।
Swarm grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
एस get the ace. उसने खुद का ड्रॉप स्मोक कर लिया देख के। सैंड
ड्रॉप
इसका एस है
39 दिया, हील हुआ था।
रुक वेट कर मेरे को यार, रुक जा।
ना करो ए, एस छोड़ दे।
Last player standing.
मेरे को लगा मैं यहाँ से फोड़ दूंगा साइड से, तो कुछ कर देगा, बट मैंने कुछ किया ही नहीं।
तेरे को माउस पैड चाहिए क्या? बजट है तेरा?
मेरे को
इसका भाई मैं तुझे बता रहा हूँ, उसका ले ले, एंटी स्पोर्ट्स कंट्रोल टाइप।
मेरे को इट्स लाइक मेरे को डेस्क पैड जैसा चाहिए भाई।
हाँ डेस्क पैड की बात कर रहा हूँ। मेरे पास इसके पहले कॉस्मिक बाइट का डेस्क पैड था, मैंने 4 साल यूज किया।
मैं अल्ट कर रहा हूँ, आप लेके थोड़ा कवर दे।
अब मेरा ये चिपक रहा है, पता है नीचे कुछ काला काला, एकदम खराब हो गया।
अबे तुम अल्ट करोगे वो मार देगा ना बट।
हाँ तो बट में
ओए ओए तेजो, ओए
कल बोलना भाई। ओए से क्या होता है
भाई? मैं कंफ्यूज हो गया, क्या बोलूं?
बोलना कि मेरे पे यूटिल किया है उसने।
You should run.
तो यार
Spike down B.
अरे दो को पकड़ा भाई, मारो।
प्लांट कर।
छोड़ दे। ये दे मेन से
अल्ट कर ले, यूरो अल्ट कर। मल्टीपल साइड
70 है तेजो।
Last player standing.
भाई
अरे इतना क्या पैनिक हो गया?
अरे अल्ट करना यूरो, इन्फो निकालना। क्या 9 HP में बैठ रहा है साइड पे?
क्या करेगा भाई वो अल्ट करके?
भाई इन्फो तो बोला, अभी कॉल तो दिया।
मैं टावर छोड़ू नहीं छोड़ू?
They think it is more honorable to resist death. I need a drop.
कोई फायदा नहीं है इनसे बात करने का, ब्रेंडेड ही रहेंगे जिंदगी भर। 9 HP में फाइट कर रहा है यूरो। उससे बढ़िया पता है फ्लैश वैश करके ना टाइम बाय कर लेता हूं उनका आराम से, 12 सेकंड का डीले। और
पता है ये गधा क्या पता है? रीना का ब्लाइंड का साउंड आया, फ्लैश किया, खुद के फ्लैश से फ्लैश और रीना के फ्लैश से फ्लैश और हक दिया।
मैं पता है पहले मैं सोचा कि टावर मुझे पुश करेंगे क्योंकि मैं टावर में बैठा हूं। मैं तो वो पुश नहीं किया मुझे, तो मैंने अल्ट मार दी इसीलिए।
I'll handle this.
दो है साइड पे, दो है।
तीन है भाई।
तीन है रोटेट करो। फास्ट।
4 बंदे स्ट्रेट करते।
4 है रोटेट।
102 है ते।
स्मोक ना रोटेट
आया दिया।
जेट हो सकता है बी पे।
नहीं जेट पे था।
जेट ने तो मारा मेरे को।
ये तो मेन से खेलते।
चारों उधर ही थे।
मेरा पूरा यूटिल है।
प्लीज यहीं रुक जा, साइड कमिट मत करना, उनको थोड़ा पुश कर।
मॉली डाल दे ब्रिम, तू पहले मॉली डाल दे।
कहां से
डाल दे? पहले डाल देना फटाफट।
Enemy spotted B.
एक बंदा साइड गया।
मतलब ते तो पीक मतलब उनको नहीं पता।
अल्ट कर ले,
न्यूट्रल डाल दे वो। डाल
72।
रेस सबसे लास्ट में आना।
जाई मत।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
बढ़िया।
Well played.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
भाई गेम के बाद याद दिला ना माउस पैड का। मैं कर लूंगा।
मेरे दोस्त ने भी लिया है, स्पिन बॉट का एक है, वो भी सही है तुम्हारे बजट में। वही 1000 का ही है। हाँ इसके पहले मेरे पास था, जो मैंने 500 का लिया था भाई। वो बहुत 4 साल चल गया, बहुत है भाई।
बैक पुश
Get out of my way. Placing sentry.
Still got it. My ult's ready.
Get it.
Go ahead. Stand ground.
एक फ्लैंक आएगा शायद।
One enemy remaining.
साइड पे ये क्लोज ही है। बता रहे टाउन का।
कौन सी क्लोज है भाई?
प्लांट कैसे?
मेरे पास स्पाइक।
Would be drop.
Reloading.
ड्रॉप है। ओके चलो उसमें चलाइए। अगर
अबे यही पे है।
Last round before the switch.
Last round to use our creds and ability.
भाई रेना तो बहुत बुरी मौत मरा है, देखा किसी ने? भाई नेट के ऊपर बैठा है, भाग भी नहीं सकता, मरेगा, खड़े होके पता नहीं क्या कर रहा है।
तो वाइट विंग करके एक को भी मार लेता ना, निकल जाता। हक दिया
स्पाइक देना
तो भाई। जय श्री राम, मैं मारूंगा नाइफ से।
हाँ ना, वो बहुत चौड़ में था भाई, सीधा वन टैप का।
वो स्विच करियो फैंटम्स यूरो।
Go get him.
जोन का है।
Grenade.
साइड चेक में क्या मैंने?
साइड
40
उधर ही
Satchel out.
Enemy spotted. A.
एक साइड है।
Got him.
मेरे पास क्या कर रहे हैं ये लोग?
One enemy remaining.
चैट भी शायद पीछे से आया।
सिटी आएगा जेट।
ड्रॉप था यार किसी का तो साउंड।
मुझे मारा उसने सिटी से भाई।
हगरट है भाई। क्या? ची
दिख ही नहीं रहा मेरे को, बंदा ही नहीं दिख रहा है। आग तो आ रहा है, कोई आ रहा है मेरे पे।
Switching sides.
They want to dance? I'll lead. Turret out.
भाई जो मेरा स्ट्रीम देख रहा है एक बंदा, उसने मेरी बहुत ही लैट्रिन से हेल्थ देखी है, तो मैंने खुद को ही मारी है 50 टैग की। 50 डैमेज मैंने खुद को मारा है।
Watch and learn.
बॉल अगर प्लांट कर रहे तो।
मेरे पास एक बंदा है।
निकल ले।
52 यार।
60 से जेट ना है।
दो तो मेरे पे ही हैं।
केजे भाई लेट्स गो।
Player standing.
अबे यार ये
राइट क्लिक करना है। अबे लो बंदा है, राइट क्लिक कर। अरे तेरे को ही देख रहा हूँ मैं।
नहीं मैं कह रहा हूँ तू विश्वास नहीं करेगा मेरे से।
राइट
की तरफ करना होता है ना, मेरे से हो नहीं पाता वो।
राइट क्लिक करना था, कोई बात नहीं चल।
अबे नहीं फ्लिक के कैसे रिस्ट नहीं घूम पाती राइट पे पूरी मेरी।
भाई क्लोव पे जो आगे हो वहाँ पे उसको तो डिफेंड किए हो ना, काबिल तारीफ।
स्प्रे मार के निकाल देता।
अबे साले वो तो मैं भी मार लेता, तब तो मैं दोनों मार देता। सेव भाई क्लोव कौन से राउंड की बात कर रहे हो? जो 12th राउंड था।
इधर ही है। एक सैंड का दरवाजा किसी खोला था एक ने।
सैंड
आ गए।
52 क्लोव।
लो है यूरो तेरे सामने दो बंदे, दो लो हैं।
पिलर के नीचे, पिलर के पीछे, हाँ उधर ही, पिलर के पीछे 52 लो है वो, 1 HP।
पता है
Time to jump.
सॉरी यार मैं भाई क्या भैया नहीं उड़ गए।
Last player standing.
जी भाई निकाल देता 130 भी।
भाई पहले फ्लैश होने थे फिर टीपी
मैं लाख कर गया भाई तो।
नहीं इसको हिट तो 130 दिया
इसको 65 दिया था मैंने ऑलरेडी।
अभी यार ये बताओ वेलोर तुमने कितने बंदे मारे बाय करके, ये बताओ मुझे, ये जानना है।
मैंने जो तूने रेना को मारा वो 130 था।
130 भाई कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता, तुमने बाय करे कितने बंदे मारे ये बताओ भाई। तुम अपने दिमाग में बैठा लो कि क्लासिक बहुत ज्यादा ओपी गन है भाई, तुम क्लासिक से भी बंदे मार सकते हो।
मुझे से नहीं लगता ना क्लासिक से
भाई वही तो सीखना है ना, वही तो सीखना है। बाकी फरने से कोई फायदा नहीं भाई, तुम क्लासिक से बंदे निपटा सकते हो।
बी मेन पे एक है,
ए पे है क्या? बी पे है, बी पे है भाई, बी पे है।
बी मेन एक इंदर
मेरे भी लगवाएगा।
दो है
ए छोड़ना मत, ये धीरे खेल रहे हैं बहुत।
भाई मैं एक बात तो दोनों तरफ कैसे देख सकता हूँ, एक तरफ 3 एंट्री पॉइंट्स है।
मैं एक और स्मोक है तो करना।
From blind.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. Flawless.
भाई यूरो भाई तू टीम को ब्लाइंड करना कब छोड़ेगा भाई? मैं 4 बार तो तेरे से ब्लाइंड।
अरे मैं खड़ा हूं ना, टेंशन क्यों ले रहा है भाई? वो पहला वाला तो स्मोक चले गया था इसलिए हो गया।
हां अब बोल, बक्की से 2 मारे मैंने, बकवास मत करियो
भाई। बक्की से मारे कब? उनका जब बाय है। तू क्लासिक राउंड में क्लासिक से मार देगा 2 बंदे
मुझे पता है तू
वैंडल के, वही मैं बोल रहा हूँ।
दारा भाई केजे के लिए बुरा लग रहा है मुझे।
वो तो भाई गलत पिला है, देखा मैंने।
क्या हुआ उसके साथ?
Jets grounded. Grenade.
ये तो तू ज्यादा ही अत्याचार नहीं कर रहा?
दे यहां पे।
Go get him.
Spike down A.
अबे साइड पे हो गया भाई।
अरे ठीक है, एक तो स्मोक गंदा दे दिया मैंने।
ओपन में स्मोक दे रहा है भाई एक तो। स्पाइक डाउन तो है।
अरे नहीं मैं छुपा हुआ था बट
Gone here.
मैं इधर ही रुक रहा हूं, कोई है तो बताना।
ये सैंड के डोर पे स्पाइक
एक डिश था बेंचो तो बोला ना, डिश ने गन उठाई यार।
खाना खा ले।
बाद में मुझे रियलाइज हुआ।
Last player standing.
कहाँ था? स्पाइक के लिए देख रहा था मैं।
Cutting through.
और क्या करोगे? और क्या करोगे? पीछे आ गया भाई।
पता है इसलिए तो देख रहा हूं भाई पीछे मैं।
भाई तुमने इतनी यूटिल मारी, उससे बढ़िया नॉर्मल पीक करके मार देते। और तुम लोग थ्रो कर रहे हो क्या? पुश क्यों कर रहे हो भाई? हैं? केजे?
पुश नहीं कर रहे भाई, यहाँ पे सैंड पुश हुआ मेरे पे।
भाई यार जब मैं पलट के वापस आया ना तब मुझे याद है कि जेट के पास तो वो शेरिफ थी और उस बंदे वहां पे क्लासिक कैसे आ गई। तो मतलब कोई बंदा आया है डिश, जब तक मैं गया वो मर गया। मैं
कोई ना
70 यार, पता चल गया उनको। अब निकालो भाई, राउंड निकालो। केजे भी है 70 केजे।
आई थिंक केजे भाग गया।
कोई नहीं है वहां पे, चल निकल गया वो।
एक आया, एक रोप से आया ऊपर।
सैंड
Bomb grenade out. Powers out.
मैं क्या यूटिल यूज कर रहा भाई?
Last player standing.
एक साइड एक सिटी।
रुक जा मत दे, यूटिल मार पहले, देव को मार।
सिटी वाले को ले पहले।
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Drone going out. Drone is down. Grenade is live.
यार
अबे योरू भाई तू सिर्फ यूटिल मारता रहता है क्या? पीक विक करके नहीं मारता गोली?
भाई तो तू पीक लेके क्यों मर रहा है? तो मैं क्या, तुम मर रहे हो वहां पे डिश पे जाके, क्यों मर रहे हो?
भाई तू क्या करने है
Mr.
बता ना,
Bush
एक
क्यों
एंट्री भाई, एक एंट्री वो तो निकल, एंट्री पिक्स तो निकल डिफेंस में। तेरे को जब देखता हूँ बस खाली यूटिल
आगे-
मारता रहता तो उल्टा सीधा।
तो पहले भी ले रहे थे, पिक ले रहे
पर मैं तुझे जब देखता हूँ तो उल्टी सीधी यूटिल मारता रहता है, कभी गोली नहीं मारता उन लोग को। मैं ये बोल रहा हूँ, मेरी गलती है, मैं मान रहा हूँ, मेरी गलती है, मैं मान रहा हूँ।
थे। माइक इसलिए नहीं खोलता था।
अच्छा भाई माइक तुम हरकतें ऐसी करोगे भाई तो बंदे माइक तो खोलेंगे ना भाई।
माइक के लिए मैं यहाँ तक पहुँचा हूँ, टेंशन ना ले।
भाई तेरे भाई तू टैब दबा के देख एक बार, तू कैसे पहुंचा इस गेम में यहाँ तक।
वो तेरे खेल से मतलब नहीं है।
दो बंदे और हैं वहाँ पे, दो बंदे और हैं।
Smoke's down.
Lights out.
देखो गोली चलाई मारे तुमने।
और कोई क्या ये लो।
प्लांटिंग प्लांटिंग अल्ट कर तेजो।
बहुत दूर।
All missiles away.
Last player standing.
राइट पे केजे थे उधर।
मेन डिफॉल्ट लेफ्ट।
Spike planted.
तुम लोग सही में थ्रो कर रहे हो।
I can't use it.
120 था रेटे हो।
भाई 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 अब तो सही में थ्रो हो रहा है गेम। एंट्री निकालने के बाद ही हाल है।
Circle better watch their backs.
Reloading. Reloading.
चलो ए साइट मेरे हवाले है, मैं ए मेन से बंदा घुसेगा तो कॉल दे दूंगा, बंदा मार दूंगा। अब तुम लोग अपना देख लो कहाँ खेल रहे हो।
भाई डीप स्मोक दूं क्या यहाँ पे?
नहीं कोई फायदा नहीं, मत पुश करो, कोई पुश नहीं करना, कुछ नहीं करना। भाई योरू देखो मैं छुप के खेल रहा हूँ ए साइड में,
देखना मेन देख,
छुप के खेल रहा हूँ
मेरे को
मैं।
साउंड दे दे।
भाई बंदे ने टीपी डाली नहीं है, ये देखो।
अब डाल रहा है वो भी भाई आज चीज।
हाँ ए पे उसका तेजो का यूटिल आया है।
बीमेन से आया वो, बीमेन से आया।
130 है केजे।
केजे यहाँ पे होल्ड करना लड़का है।
Bomb buddy
बता भाई
क्या भाई थ्रो ये हो रहा है।
आ गया तेरे पीछे थे वो।
बता
50 है।
Snuff out.
130 केजे डिश था। भी जाएंगे।
Spike planted.
मैं प्लांट ही हो। मैं शॉट
Out of charges.
पे हो क्या?
हाँ हाँ
बुलडॉग हो गया भाई, मजे से उठा रहा है।
आइटम दोनों के पास मेन पे होंगे मोस्टली।
Here comes the fight.
और नहीं
मेन पे
Last player standing.
क्या है कह रहे आर्केड में? आई
भाई कैसे नहीं मारा वो?
145 भाई।
भाई क्या गेम है भाई ये भाई अच्छा।
145 भाई 145। अबे तुम लोग थ्रो कर रहे हो बहन चो, क्या कर रहे हो यार? कितने बंदे मारूं मैं, कितने मारूं? 2 राउंड तो मैंने मारे पिछले बंदे, 145 उसको दिया। भाई होल्ड, एक राउंड सेव कर लो भाई, सेव कर लो भाई, एक राउंड ना पुश कर लो, जिसको जितना पुश करने का मन कर रहा है ना पुश कर लो।
अरे एक साइड
सेव करो, पुश करो। आओ आओ योरो तू आ, इधर आ योरो, मेरे साथ आ जा भाई। देखो कोई यूटिल नहीं डालनी तुमको, पता नहीं क्या करना है, सिर्फ भागना है और गोली चलानी है।
All missiles away.
माय बैड, मैं थोड़ा विफ कर दिया।
इधर सैंड में खेल रहे ब्रिम।
भाई कोई केयर करो ना भाई वो।
Boom. Bomb buddy out.
Last player standing.
110 है यार वो।
89 लो।
कितना मारना पड़ेगा भाई? और तूने सेव नहीं किया था विष्णु?
अबे किया तो था।
विष्णु विष्णु
Spike here.
अनलकी
भाई इसने
Paint check. Charges check. Break.
जा तू ए पे ट्रैप लगा, ए पे ट्रैप लगा। ये भाई किधर खेलेगा पता? बी खेलेगा, ए खेलेगा?
बी खेल रहा हूँ।
ठीक है ठीक है भाई। केजे अल्ट है, ब्रिम सिटी से खेलो ताकि अल्ट मारो, पर तुमने जज ले लिया अब।
पीछे था
तेओ भी हेड मारेगा मेरे साथ। ड्रॉप रेड आर्केडा तेओ मेरे साथ। तेओ आर्केडा मेरे साथ।
Get out of my way.
ए में
एंट्रेंस में मॉली मारो, डिले करो।
दो है
कोई नहीं इधर।
मैं पीक नहीं ले रहा, मैं होल्ड कर रहा हूं।
You should run.
एक क्या रहा है, कोई नहीं।
Launching smoke.
अल्ट तोड़ दूंगा।
All missiles away.
तीन है।
पीछे हटो, तेज हो। अच्छा ठीक है
74 रेना 42 रेना नो हिल लो है।
वो मेरे को कैसे मारेगा?
पीछे जाएंगे, पीछे जा रहे।
Enemy spotted A.
स्मोक में
40
80 दो स्मोक में
140 kg
80 थे वो।
1
Get out of here.
नेड है।
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
अल्ट है
राइट पे।
You had your fun.
इसको निकालने में तो
बढ़िया।
सुन ऊपर जाके ऑफ ले मेरी, ऊपर जा डिश जा।
राइट पे
ऑन योर राइट हां इधर ही।
ए पिंग चली गई मेरी। क्या भाई?
नहीं
Shame. Love explosions.
Match point.
ये ले ऑफ ला पर को दे।
Cool.
सेल कर ब्रिम, सेल कर उसको।
तेओ आजा।
उसको ड्रॉप कर दे, क्या नाम तेजो।
सेम करेंगे।
मेरे को दे
यो
दे मेरे पास है।
ठीक है, हो गया ना। हाँ अबे वैलोरेंट सेव खेल, तेरे पास अल्ट है। सेव खेल ओए, सेव खेल।
तभी तो आर्केड की तरफ जा रहा हूँ। मैं बीन को दे दूंगा, नीचे अल्ट मार दूंगा। ये आया नहीं साथ।
विमेन 2 विमेन।
हां माय एक ही रहना था।
बेन इनसाइड।
प्रिम के पास अल्ट है, प्रिम निकलना। जा छोड़ दे, प्लांट पे अल्ट मार। अब तो रुक जा, वो देख भागेंगे ना वो लोग अब।
नाइस।
जेट टावर कहीं पे है।
एक ए साइड।
साइड में स्टूडेंट है ऊपर।
अंडर हेवन होगा।
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
देखा किसी ने शॉट देखा मेरा?
Defenders win.
Smells like victory.
तूने मेरा दिमाग देखा?
वो तो परफेक्ट था भाई, वो परफेक्ट अल्ट थी। तुम्हारे पार्टी के बंदे कम नहीं है, इससे अच्छे सोलो में मिल जाएंगे भाई। सोलो में बंदे एकदम ब्रांडेड आते हैं, कम से कम ये मेरी कॉल तो सुनते हैं। मैं कुछ बोलता हूँ तो उस पर कुछ काम तो करते हैं। अबे भाई यार रेस मेन और व्हाट। मेरा करियर देखो गाइस, प्लीज जस्ट लुक एट द करियर। मैच एमवीपी, टीम एमवीपी।
भाई समझ गया भाई, तुम्हारे 400 एफपीएस आते हैं, तुम खेल रहे हो अब।
400
700
भाई प्लीज स्ट्रीम करते हुए 500 के ऊपर आते हैं। स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ तब भी ठीक है,
500 के ऊपर आते हैं
भाई। एक दिन मैंने मार्वल राइवल्स चला दिया था, वैलोरेंट चल रहा था बैकग्राउंड में, और मार्वल राइवल्स में खेल लिया पूरा। मार्वल राइवल्स में कुछ नहीं हुआ लैग, ठीक है। वैलोरेंट पीछे चल रहा है।
ऐड कर रहे हैं मेरे को कमांडर।
हाँ चलो यार, मैं थोड़ी देर बाद खेलूंगा भाई। मेरे पास
एक्सेप्ट नहीं कर पा रहा, मेरा तो 50 है पूरा।
भाई तुमको 1 मिनट रुक जाओ। विष्णु फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट सेंड हो गया, देखो अब तुमको मैंने भेजी।
अब
भाई लेट्स गो भाई। अबे भाई अब मैं थोड़ी देर बाद खेलूंगा।
चल कोई, मैं भी निकल रहा हूँ खाना बनाने का।
चलो बाय बाय, दूसरे थोड़ी देर बाद खेलूंगा मैं। बाय बाय बाय।
श्योर बाय।
भाई सोलो में दिखाऊं मैं तुमको क्या बंदे मिलते हैं अगर तुम बैठो। ये देखो ये सोलो में मिले थे मुझे। बेस्ट प्लेयर्स एवर। जेड ये रहा, और ये देखो ये खान तो मेरे साथ था, पर ये देखो ये दोनों थे, बॉट फ्रैग और फाइनाइट। ये सोलो में बंदे आए थे, प्रो प्लेयर्स। इंस्टा लॉकिंग डुओ ऑफ रेना एंड जेट। चलो ये तो मैंने हक दिया था। लेजिट हका था मैंने इस गेम में। बेचारा।
में स्मोक चाहिए?
हाँ दे नहीं।
चूतिया है ना यार, इसके लिए मेरे को नहीं चाहिए था ये। एक इधर पीछे प्लेग्राउंड है। आइसो यार, रुक तेरे को बताता हूँ मैं, तूने क्या हग है।
व्हाट ब्रो?
रुक जा रुक जा।
I know exactly where you are.
मैं मेन देख रहा हूँ भाई, क्या
अरे
बोल
हाँ
रहा
हाँ है ना।
में स्मोक चाहिए?
हाँ दे नहीं।
चूतिया है ना यार, इसके लिए मेरे को नहीं चाहिए था ये। एक इधर पीछे प्लेग्राउंड है। आइसो यार, रुक तेरे को बताता हूँ।
Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
हाँ
अरे कुछ भी
देख आइसो, मेरे पे अल्ट है बराबर, ठीक है। वो लोग साइट आएंगे तो तू पासिंग पे मार सकता है। अब तू मिड राउंड मेरे को कॉल दे दिया कि आर्केड देख भाई, जैसे मेरे पे अल्ट है भाई, तू मेरे को बोल रहा है जाके फाइट ले। मैं जैसे आर्केड गया ना, उधर वो खड़ा था।
फाइट लेने को नहीं बोला मैं तेरे को, ये बोला
मैं नहीं देखता तो तू मर जाता भाई, क्योंकि तू टरेट पे खेल नहीं रहा है ना, तू इधर खड़ा हो रहा है, इधर जिधर टरेट है, तो तू मर जाता। तो मैं मर गया ना, अल्ट हुआ ना रीटेक हुआ।
भाई सच में भाई सीरियसली।
अरे बोल रहा हूँ भाई, एक ही चीज भाई 3 राउंड नहीं हो सकता ना यार।
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
रोटेट हो रहा
fun. My turn.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Like I never left.
अरे यार ये क्या मार रहे हैं यार?
चिल चिल, मेरे पे अल्ट है, होल्ड कर लो, रीटेक हो जाएगा। प्लांट हो रहा है क्या?
L streamer in the past 4 or 5 months.
एक मिनट, माउस पैड का लिंक देता हूँ, 1 मिनट। यार यहाँ पे लिंक नहीं जाएगा विष्णु। मैं तुमको नाम बता देता हूँ, तुम वो सर्च कर लो। और इन दोनों में से कोई देख सकते हो तुम, साइज जो तुमको सही लगे। और एक एंटी स्पोर्ट्स का मेरा फ्रेंड यूज़ कर रहा है, तो तुम वो भी देख सकते हो। इन जो थर्ड वाला है ये मेरा दोस्त के पास है, ये दोनों मेरे एक दोस्त के पास है। मतलब इसमें से एक साइज़ है, आई डोंट नो साइज़ कौन सा है, पर तीनों अच्छे हैं। आई वुड सजेस्ट कि तुम स्पिन बोर्ड के साथ जा सकते हो। और अगर तुम्हारा मन करे तो मैंने एक और माउस पैड डाला है, ये मेरे पास है। मैं तुमको दिखा देता हूँ स्ट्रीम पे एक बार, ये देखो। ये मेरे पास है। और इसके पहले मेरे पास ये था, दिखाता हूँ, रुक जाओ। वो नहीं निकल रहा, छोड़ो, बाद में दिखाऊंगा। मेरे हिसाब से तुम ये ले सकते हो, पता है, स्पिन बॉट वाला ले लो, स्पिन बॉट आर्मर सही रहेगा। लाइक क्योंकि जिस दोस्त के पास है मेरे, वो थोड़ा टेक मतलब सामान वामान अच्छा रखता है, तो उसने बताया सही है। माउस कौन सा है तुम्हारे पास? क्योंकि अब ले लिया। कौन सा वाला, 799 वाला कि 1099 वाला? सही है भाई, सही माउस लिए हो, फिर सही माउस पैड है, परफेक्ट है भाई। मेरे पास ये है। हाँ ब्रो, सही माउस है भाई ये वाला। 61 ग्राम, ओ भाई। कोई नहीं भाई, थैंक्स की क्या ज़रूरत बात इसमें। कौन है भाई एक व्यूअर? क्या किया जाए? गेम खेला जाए कि नहीं खेला जाए? मन तो कर रहा है कि खेला जाए, कि ऑल्ट अकाउंट पे जाके चिल मारा जाए। चलो भाई थोड़ा राइवल्स हो जाए अब। कि सीएस खेलें? राइवल्स लेवल 10 करते हैं पहले। कंट्रोल टाइप और स्पीड टाइप में क्या फ़र्क है भाई? कंट्रोल टाइप होता है FPS गेम्स के लिए, जहाँ पे जब तुम अपना माउस स्किड कर रहे हो तो वो ज़्यादा फ्रीली ना घूमे, ठीक है, क्योंकि तुमको मूव करने के साथ साथ एम भी करना है। स्पीड टाइप होता है DPS गेम के लिए, जैसे हो गया PUBG, जहाँ पे तुमको फटाफट माउस हिलाते रहना है, ठीक है। तो ये बेसिक फ़र्क है। या फिर क्या बोलते हैं, तुम कोई ऐसा गेम खेल रहे हो जैसे फाइटिंग गेम खेल रहे हो जिसमें तुमको माउस फटाफट हिलाना डुलाना है, उसके लिए। ओके ओके समझ गए मतलब। चलो
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher. I'm a blunt instrument. That's how I like it.
Get in there. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
We know we should hate you, Spider, but we are having trouble remembering that.
Really, Eddie? After all the times you've tried to ruin my life, I'm hurt.
I fear this time stream entanglement has left our memories.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
This feels like an Avengers gig. Does that mean I've made it to Big League?
I'm hunkering down.
Help. So cold.
I'm hulking out! What the hell?
Healing for my friends.
Back to phase.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Thanks for the target practice. Need some ranged firepower.
Better stop that vehicle.
Born again!
Against the world. Co-op time.
Maximum pulse!
Okay.
No more squids? Good.
Everybody
The more
needs a
the
hand
merrier.
Or a dagger.
I'll meet my
Someone
family,
called
but
Dr.
not
Strange.
today. Heavy weapons. Now I'm getting mad.
अबे लॉल भाई हेलो
बताओ बताओ
तुमको मैसेज कर रहा हूँ पता ही नहीं खुद डिस्कॉर्ड में आ रहा हूँ ये बताओ मूवी चलोगे 11:40 पे
कौन सी
अबे क्या लेना देना चल रहे हो तो बताओ
नहीं लेना देना है मुझे है ना भाई तो बात है
क्यों पता नहीं हॉरर करके है तुम ऐसे नहीं देखते हो हीरो बहुत बड़ा
मैं नहीं देखता ना ऐसे बात वही है
नॉस्फेरातु चेक कर लो IMDb रॉटन टोमेटोस
अच्छा नहीं अगर IMDb रॉटन टोमेटोस इतना नहीं देखता भाई
तो वो थोड़ी क्या क्विक मैच में घुस गया मैं अदर चोक
अरे मैं उसमें हूँ क्विक मैच में हाँ और क्या
हाँ चलो आओ
My life force is exposed. I'm hunkering down. Castle went down.
मादर तो लग जैसे टीम में खेले जा रहे हैं हम लोग
भाई क्विक मैच है कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता
वो तो कॉम्पी में मुझे फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा क्या रुक जाओ बुक माई शो पे आए हैं भाई कितने की टिकट है ये सेकंड क्वेश्चन कितने की टिकट
380
विद टैक्सेस ना
अरे नहीं पता 380 लिखा है बस
अच्छा,
बताओ
along with
फिर पॉपकॉर्न वगैरह वो सब भी लेंगे कोई दिक्कत है तुमको बता दो इट्स ऑल कवर्ड भाई टाइम की बस दिक्कत हो सकती है 11:40 का
अबे मम्मी रहती है तो दिक्कत है वैसे तो मुझे कोई दिक्कत नहीं है पर सबसे बड़ी बात मम्मी रहेंगे तब भी मैं बात कर लूँ बट लाइक अब मेरे को नहीं अच्छा लगता
कौन सा रोज जाते हैं भाई
वही
बताओ मैं टिकट कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि
रुक जाओ 1 मिनट रुक जाओ मेरे को खोलने तो दो पहले गेम तो खत्म हो मेरा
मैं अभिषेक आदित्य और तुम
वो आदि कौन शादी वाला लौंडा
शादी वाला भाई बहनचो जो टिकट जो सीट उनको भेजी थी वो लड़की भर गई हॉल पता नहीं क्यों भर रहा है इसके लिए
भाई समझा करो हॉल हॉरर मूवी है तुम मचाटी करेंगे लौंडे
लौंडे का भाई प्रेम जनरेशन ऑन करना होगा लग रहा है
Judge, jury, executioner!
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
He stopped them in their tracks.
Namor's got some that needs some ranged firepower.
Please, we're hurt.
Compromised. Castle went down.
Time to go nuts.
अच्छा ये समझ गया
Nothing yet.
Ancient Transylvanian vampire stalks a haunted young woman in 19th century Germany.
अरे माँ चुदाए क्या पढ़ता है अच्छा अब मैं समझा कि क्या बोल रहा हूँ
नॉस्फेराटू भाई तुमको इतना मूवी करने का क्या शौक है
नहीं जाते भाई कुछ करते ही नहीं ना हम लोग और क्या करते हैं बाहर जाने के नाम पे
अच्छा बाहर जाने के नाम पे ओके
हाँ
तुम्हारा पर्पस ये बाहर जाना है भाई बाहर
ऐसे मिल लेते हैं खत्म
समझ गया
हाँ चल लो तो बताओ करूँ
1 सेकंड रुक जाओ भाई इसका ट्रेलर देखूंगा गेम खत्म होने ट्रेलर देखूंगा 1 सेकंड
मादर चोद
भाई यार भाई तुम्हें क्या लगता है
इतना इम्पोर्टेंट है तुम्हारे लिए
और क्या भाई मेरे 1000-1500 रुपए लगेंगे तो मुझे डिसाइड करना पड़ेगा ना भाई कि वर्थ इट है कि नहीं है वो 1000-1500 में कहीं और भी उड़ा सकता हूँ तुमको पता है मैंने इसमें गेम वॉइस खोलना समझ गया कैसे वॉइस खोलनी है
वो तो हमें भी पता है लेकिन मैं बंद करके पहले ऑन नहीं था, इन लोगों ने वहां से ऑन किया है, चाइना वाले ने।
भाई पहला जा रहा है खूब।
तुमको स्पेक्टेट करता हूँ। अच्छा सिम्बायोट वाला खेल रहा हूँ।
Only 60 seconds left.
नहीं पता कौन सी सिम्बायोट, क्या बस इतना पता है कि कुछ ऑक्टोपस टाइप का कुछ हो गया है।
हाँ वो सिम्बायोट है।
Judge, jury.
उसको ना मारो भाई, आप किसी और को मारो। कहते हैं भाई ये लोग। टरेट छोड़ दो, टरेट छोड़ो। ई दबाओ, अल्ट मारो।
भाई मैं मर चुका हूँ।
मर चुके हो?
और क्या भाई?
अच्छा ये डिलेट चल रहा है।
5 सेकंड
तुम्हारे पास अल्ट है।
हार गए भाई।
अभी टाइम है।
किससे बात कर रहे हो भाई? हार गया
तो आगे बाहर आ गए तुम।
और क्या, रुको ऑडियो बंद कर दो अपना। उस दिन मैं गया गेम में, लॉन्डे ऑडियो यूज कर रहा था, मैंने चालू कर लिया।
जल्दी देखो मादरचोद, पहले मूवी का बताओ क्योंकि मुझे बुक करना है।
1 मिनट रुक जाओ।
देख लिए?
चल रहा है 1 मिनट रुको। I would suggest to carry on, guys. You will enjoy the show.
कर दे।
मत
नहीं
करना
करना है
तुम।
तुम्हें?
नहीं नहीं। बहन को कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रही क्या बकचोदी चल रही है। लौंडिया को कुछ वो पेड़ वो भूत हो गया है, उसको पूछा जा रहा है, तुम बता सकती हो मुझे? बकचोदी चल रही है, चूहे
हाँ
दौड़
चुत
रहे
गई बहन के लौड़े, तेरी वजह से सीट चली गई मेरी।
हैं। मेरी वजह से सीट चली गई?
4 बाकी थी, मादर चौथ वो बुक कर गया कोई।
भाई इस मूवी के लिए इतनी बकचोदी चल रही है?
भाई अब सिर्फ आगे की 2 रो बाकी हैं।
मत जाओ ना फिर, तो यही तो करना है तुमको अब। भाई मैं बताता हूँ तुम लोग कौन सी मूवी जाओ। अबे यार कौन से थिएटर में देख रहे हो तुम? कौन से थिएटर में देख रहे हो?
कहीं भी देख लो भाई, पीवीआर लॉजिक्स में देख रहे थे।
अच्छा पीवीआर। अबे भाई रेड हो गया है भाई।
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, बहन चौथ सीट चली गई मादर।
मतलब ये वाली बकचोदी सब लोग कर रहे हैं मुझे लग रहा है, तुम्हारी वाली
नहीं बे, सीट चली गई, बुकड है वो।
आई मीन लौंडे लौंडे बकचोदी करने। तुम ये मूवी चलो
हम
ना
तो
भाई।
देखने जा। कौन सी?
स्काई फोर्स।
स्काई फोर्स तो इसकी है ना, अक्षय कुमार की।
पर ये भी बुकड है पूरी।
पर ये झाटू होगी ना।
समझ गया तुम्हारा। अभी कोई मूवी नहीं आ रही क्या अच्छी?
लग तो नहीं रहा। री रिलीज है द लेजेंड ऑफ प्रिंस राम।
भाई ये देख चुका हूँ मैं, ये 4K में रिलीज हुई है ना?
बचपन में देखा था। हाँ
हाँ इसमें नहीं जाएंगे भाई, कुछ उल्टा सीधा बोल नहीं सकते।
वही तो, फिर मजा नहीं आएगा ना, रिस्पेक्टेबल वे में बैठना पड़ेगा।
रिस्पेक्टेबल, क्योंकि बच्चे अच्छे भी आएंगे मान लो गलती से, तो बिल्कुल अच्छा नहीं लगता।
सही है।
कबड्डी मैच लफड़ा।
लड़ मादर चोद।
अबे भाई घर में करेंगे बढ़िया अभी चिकन ऑर्डर, खाएंगे रोटी सब्जी चिकन के साथ, फुल ऑन मजे, फिर सोएंगे वैलोरेंट खेल के 1 बजे, सुबह उठेंगे मस्त एकदम खेलेंगे फिर से वैलोरेंट, संडे स्ट्रीम, रोज टू रेडिएंट। आओ आओ लॉबी में आओ, ये खेलते हैं पहले। मैंने तुमको इनवाइट किया है। ये तुमने कैसे बदल दिया भाई? ये तुमको मिला है क्या कहीं से?
अरे उसमें फ्री है सबके लिए।
कौन सा? ये वाले में?
हाँ इवेंट में।
मुझे क्यों नहीं मिला बे?
क्लेम करना पड़ता।
कैसे कैसे? मेरा 0% प्रोग्रेस है, तुमको पता है भाई। मैं पता है 3 गेम खेला,
मेरा तो बैठे बैठे
लंड मैचो 1 बार बॉल नहीं पकड़ पाया मैं, 1 गोल नहीं कर पाया मतलब।
तुम 3 गेम खेल चुके हो?
देख रहे हो भाई, चाइनीज न्यू ईयर के लिए इवेंट आया जा रहा है हर गेम में। अरे चालू हो गया।
समझ ही नहीं आ रहा है मेरे को तो, पहली बार खेल रहा हूँ।
मुझे भी समझ गया क्या हो रहा है। ये बॉल पकड़ने लेके जाना है, पर कैसे ले जाना है ये नहीं पता मुझे।
पास कैसे करते हैं
पता नहीं।
भाई अब बोल रहा है। लाओ इधर लाओ।
उन लोगों के पास कैसे पहुंच गया? लो भाई हारने वाले हैं हम लोग। नहीं 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 नहीं।
क्या भाई, किक करने का है ही नहीं, मुझे लगा किक करने का होगा।
भाई बहुत हार्ड है पता है ये। भाई मेरे तो बस का नहीं है भाई, ये सच बता रहा हूँ, मेरी औकात के
भाई
बाहर।
ये मैं नहीं खेलूंगा भाई, बाद में खेलूंगा ये।
भाई मैं 3 गेम खेला हूँ, तीनों में ऐसे ही हारा हूँ। भाई सिंगापुर में मेरी पिंग खराब आ रही है बहनचोद। चलो स्टार्ट करो।
तुम बाहर लॉबी पे तो नहीं आ गए थे?
नहीं मैच फाउंड आ गया
चलो
भाई।
सही, चलो ठीक है।
ये वकांडा कुछ लगा है ना।
इसमें एक बात यही गलत है कि अगर लॉबी पे आ जाओगे ना, बेस्ट यही है। अगर लॉबी पे आ जाओगे और पार्टी में रहोगे और मैं मैच लगा दिया तो मैं अलग हो जाऊंगा, तुम अलग खेल लोगे। बॉल कैसे लेते हैं भाई, छीनने का क्या है?
मेरे पास देखो बॉल आ गई है, अब मैं उड़ के जाऊंगा।
ये मैं आता हूँ।
बॉल छिन गई मुझसे, मार दिया तो मुझे छिन गई, मेरे पास पड़ी हुई थी बॉल।
अच्छा मैं समझ गया, मतलब एकदम टच पे टच है, फुटबॉल कहने का नाम है बस।
बकचोदी है भाई तो। लो बहन चो। हैं?
भाई मेरी टीम में कोई गोल नहीं मारने वाला बंदा है
भाई, हम दोनों हैं और एक
इसने पास किया बे।
भाई ये जो बंदे डीपीएस वाले को खेलना आता है, ये मूवमेंट वाला गेम है भाई। देख रहे हो मूवमेंट, देख रहे हो उसकी?
पता नहीं भाई।
भाई 10 गोल करने तो हम लोग ने 0 मारे हैं।
अरे 3-3 पॉइंट मिल रहा है।
मादर तो हमारे में कोई क्यों नहीं आ रहा ढंग का बंदा। भाई वो अकेले जिता दिया, तुमको पता है ये बात?
पता है भाई, लेकिन वो स्किन के लिए खेलना पड़ेगा, स्किन चाहिए ना। अपोर्ट कर दो बहन चौथ, मतलब है नहीं कोई।
Welcome to the Clash of Dancing Lions. Time to select your hero.
ब्लैक विडो खेलता हूँ इस बार में।
नहीं ले पाओगे, वो ले चुका है कुछ और। वो लास्ट लो, देखो इंस्टा लॉकर भाई हर जगह है, तुम्हें दिख नहीं रहा?
भाई सिनाट्रा तो दिन भर यही खेलता रहता है
भाई। अच्छा गेम है, वैलोरेंट में उसका कुछ होना नहीं है तो बस।
मेन बात उसका वैलोरेंट में कुछ होना नहीं है, अच्छा खराब की बात तो सेकेंडरी है, क्योंकि उसके साथ इतना बड़ा वो स्कैम हो गया राइट के साथ, और राइट बहुत ज्यादा नाटक करता है भाई। एक लौंडा तो है हमारी टीम में प्रो। हाँ।
अरे जंप कैसे करा रहे हैं ये लोग, ये तो बस सिखाओ।
ये एजेंट
जंप कैसे करा रहे हैं?
एजेंट जंप करने वाला हो तो ही होगा।
अच्छा वो,
वरना स्पेस दबा के जंप करोगे बस। मैंने कुछ किया, पता नहीं क्या किया। कुछ तो किया मैंने। चलो भाई, डाइंग असुरा पे मुझे
ये आ गया असुरा। हाँ।
मुझे डाइंग असुरा पे भरोसा है। नहीं। अभी इतना तेज कैसे भाग रहा है असुरा? नहीं।
तुम्हारे ही से क्या है वे? छीन के ले गया
वो ऐसे अपने से ले गया है। मेरे पास था, मुझे पता ही नहीं है। अबे मुझे समझ में उसको 3 मिला, हमें 1 मिला। अबे मेरे पास आया, पोजीशन में ले नहीं पाया। बट चलो गोल हो जाएगा
भाई। 3 असिस्ट तेरे भाई के।
एक मेरे, पता नहीं कैसे, कुछ तो किया है मैंने।
हाँ।
कुछ तो
कुछ
किया
तो
है।
इम्पैक्ट होगा कहीं ना कहीं।
अबे मेरे में लिख के आता है कैनॉट कैरी बॉल।
जाते रहो आगे। जीत गए भाई।
असुरा जिताएगा हम लोग को। असुरा पे भरोसा, इसको ऐड करो।
आगे मुझे शायद ये लेना होगा।
भाई कुछ तो किया मैंने।
वो अंदर से बाहर आ गया वो। इजी विन भाई।
इजी भाई, इजी। प्रो प्लेयर
इजी है भाई। लेट्स गो।
काफी इजी।
भले ही समझ में ना आए, 5 असिस्ट भाई। लेट्स गो। एक बार वीडियो देखूंगा, शायद वीडियो में ही पावर है वो जंप अप कराने की।
नहीं मैं भी कर पा रहा हूँ जंप। मैं तो फ्लोट आउट कर पा रहा हूँ।
भोसले के बॉल को जंप कराने की।
अच्छा। अरे भाई, तो कौन सी मूवी जा रही है?
इसके पास स्किन है भाई, पहले से ही स्किन है। लॉल। अच्छा नहीं, इसकी स्किन नहीं है वो।
सबकी है भाई, सबके पास है।
सबके पास है।
तो फिर कौन सी स्किन तुम खरीद रहे हो? अरे सॉरी, कौन सी मूवी जा रहे हो?
पता नहीं, मैसेज किया इन लोगों को। फ्रंट की 2 में बैठने का तो मतलब है नहीं।
क्या पागल हो? पैसे देके फ्रंट की रोमांच
भाई तो।
Welcome to the Clash of Dancing Lions. Time to select your hero.
भाई 50,000 का मॉनिटर वो सड़क के ले नहीं पा रहे हैं
भाई। मैं ध्यान ही नहीं दे रहा था।
मैं भी नहीं दिया, थोड़ा लेट किया हूँ।
तो कोई सब्जी ऑर्डर कर लेता हूँ। अभी पता है क्या हुआ? मैंने वो मंगाया, रोल और बर्गर। फैन क्लाउड ने बर्गर रोल भेजा ही नहीं।
3, 2, 1.
देख रहे हो, आराम ही बना।
अरे ये क्या करती है वीडियो मेकर?
पता नहीं। मैं किससे पूछ रहे हो भाई?
समझ गया।
गोल हो गया। वो भक्तो हो जा रहा है, बजा ही नहीं सकते।
पास लो।
कुछ तो किया मैंने कि बॉल यहाँ तक आई मेरे से आई थी। मैं लड़ जाता हूँ। तुमने वो देखा पाताल लोक का नया वाला?
पुराना नहीं देखा है।
क्या देखा?
पुराना नहीं देखा है।
अच्छा पुराना नहीं, इसको छोड़ दो।
अच्छा ये शूट और बाउंस करा सकती है, समझ गया हूँ। बहुत लेट समझा लेकिन
भाई एक गेम जीत गए हम लोग।
बहुत जल्दी जल्दी खत्म हो रहा है ये।
हाँ फास्ट गेम मोड है ना भाई, ज्यादा टाइम यहाँ वेस्ट करवाएंगे तो फिर लौंडे मेन नहीं खेलेंगे ना, ये तो ऐसी बकचोदी में दिया है।
अरे ठीक
समझा
है, ये
करो
भी
भाई।
कितना ही खेलेंगे।
भाई समझा करो, ये चाइनीज कंपनी है ना टेंसेंट, इसीलिए ये सब बकचोदी
पता है
की गई
भाई, करना ही पड़ेगा उनको।
हाँ वैलोरेंट में यहाँ पे सोचो भाई, वैलोरेंट के लिए अलग से सर्वर है पूरा, चाइना के लिए पूरा गेम।
You're on your own this time, so choose wisely.
I'm not a hero.
हम दोनों का है क्या बस?
नहीं नहीं 10 लोग होंगे।
Battle starts in 5.
डेथ मैच है।
फ्री फॉर ऑल है, फ्री फॉर ऑल। हाँ
2, 1.
You know a word I don't like? Nuance.
हाँ डेथ मैच है ये तो।
You've got one job. Take down as many enemies as you can.
Heads up, hostiles. I'm holding. They ain't seen nothing yet.
टेलीपोर्ट का भी है भाई इसमें। भाई 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 क्या भागा हूँ ना मैं वहां से टेलीपोर्ट होके।
Need some ranged firepower. I'm
अबे ये लौंडे साथ वाले साले पता क्या कर रहे हैं?
I have many faces. Now I'm getting mad. Heads up, hostiles. New entry in the war journal.
हाल भाई, इसको तो इतना मारूंगा ना अभी मैं।
भाई इतना भी तेज नहीं है ये खत्म करना 16 पॉइंट।
Judge, jury, executioner!
तुम लिए क्या हो?
पनिशर पनिशर फ्रंट बैंक को हील करने जा रहा, तुम मुझे ही मार रहे हो।
I still have some hunt left in me. Now I'm getting mad. Tremble before fast!
टीम है कि नहीं है?
Now I'm getting mad. Judge, jury, executioner! Your powers are mine! I'm holding. Bogey's incoming.
Hell unleashed!
Now I'm getting mad.
ये दोनों भाई टीमिंग कर रहे हैं।
The other team needs to eliminate 6 more players.
This is not over.
The other team needs to eliminate 5 more players.
Judge, jury, executioner! Bogey's incoming. Lights out for scum. Step lightly. Might be more ops. Now I'm getting mad.
कोई सोच रहा सिंगल प्लेयर गेम खेलने का मन कर रहा है ऐसे टाइम पास के लिए।
रेड डेड रिडेम्पशन खेल लो।
भाई है नहीं मेरे पास।
कुछ और खेल लो, बहुत सारे।
क्या भैंचोद एक गोली में मार दिया इसने फ्यूरी ने।
You're too loud. I'm not done yet.
तुमने पूरा पार किया रेड डेड रिडेम्पशन।
The other team needs to eliminate 2 more players.
My aim is true. I am your king now. Extended my deployment. Smoke screen. Judge, jury, executioner!
The other team needs to eliminate 1 more player.
Never miss! Hostiles up front! You're mine.
Let's go.
अब ये जो पिंक कलर का हम लोग कॉइन मिलता है इसका क्या फायदा?
क्रोनो टोकन्स।
क्या होता है उससे?
इन गेम आइटम्स ले सकते हो बैटल पास में जो फ्री होते हैं।
कैसे? मेरे को तो साला मेरे को कहाँ से दिखाता है?
अबे भाई अभी तुम पहले गेम समझ लो एक बार फिर होगा।
ये क्या अचीवमेंट है? सब क्लेम करना पड़ता है भाई, फ्री में कुछ नहीं मिलता इसमें। तुम देख रहे थे फ्रैक्चर वाला गेम मेरा।
Heroes could make all the difference.
हाँ भाई जो हगे हो ना तुम क्लोव पे जब वो फर्जी गाल्ट मारे हो पीछे।
देखा है तुमने बोला ना मेरे को साउंड है
भाई पता नहीं क्या मारे हो भाई।
मुझे साउंड है वो जो है जो वो भाग गया था उसके बाद जो मैंने रिकवर किया भाई।
अनबिलीवेबल भाई।
भाई सोलो में तो इससे भी बेकार बंदे आ रहे थे मेरे टीम में। रुको मैं आया 1 मिनट।
They'll be coming in
If I'm
30
not joking
seconds.
about something,
Stay
you know I'm
strong.
not taking it seriously. Moon Knight, I hear you've got a knack for tech.
Yeah, and I got friends to help. Huh. You know, you should invest in a way to hide in the dark. Like maybe black clothes.
The moon is white, Stark. It shines in the night. So do I.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Looks like you're my new guardians, huh? Guess you'll have to do.
Eight-legged tracking bombs. Fiendishly clever. Piece of cake. Everybody ready?
Defend like it's your last acorn. Double KO!
I'm gonna find whoever put me
You
out
need to
last
stop
time.
that vehicle in its tracks.
That's better.
Better stop that vehicle! That outcome was crystal clear from the beginning.
I'm doing this my way! Lights out for scum.
Us against the world!
Your powers are mine! Only my children more wisely. Namor does not lose. There's another one down.
Oh, they do not look happy.
Powering up.
He stopped them in their tracks!
हीलर है कोई, हीलर है कोई, हीलर है कोई.
Last minute miracle.
I never liked you, Loki.
Maximum pulse!
I could put hurting myself a little. Shields up!
Powering up. Behold the god of thunder!
Us against the world! It's fighter time! Better stop that vehicle!
हीलर है कोई, हीलर है, हीलर, 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 हीलर.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Bomb pulse! I'm back.
Everybody ready?
You wrote a check you couldn't cash.
What do I hit next? I'm taking requests.
Stop them in their tracks.
Seems we have a spider infestation.
This is gonna hurt.
Door opens down.
Us against the world.
Visible?
One exploding plasma.
Maximum pulse!
Double
Pulse trainers
kill.
and arguments. Toot sweet.
He stopped them in their tracks.
There, ahead. I found them. Everybody ready? Leave them to Khonshu! Powering up.
Better stop that vehicle. A foam of light.
That put a spring in my step.
Please, we're hurt.
Anyone say...
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Can I lead the Guardians now? Maximum pulse! Iron Man operational again.
अरे भाई
It's spider time!
Your powers are mine! Maximum pulse! Powering up.
You needed some help, didn't you? You stopped them in their tracks.
Even I think you're crazy, Castle. Hostiles up front! Maximum pulse!
Chin up.
That's better. Look over there. This is Khonshu.
Only 60 seconds left. Pure chaos!
Tony, you gotta give me one of those suits.
You stopped them in their tracks. Us against the world. Down to 30 seconds.
Everybody ready? Leave them to
Friends,
Khonshu!
gather around.
Maximum pulse!
Final 10 seconds.
Hurry up! So long, turret. I do this my way!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Let's command this result. Run going. Look out, spider nest!
Chin up.
What was spring in my step?
Another epic victory.
पता नहीं इसमें कैसे डिसाइड होता है भाई, हमको तो चांस मिला ही नहीं।
मुझे भी नहीं पता भाई।
इसमें 2 टर्न होते हैं, एक उनका होता है एक हमारा होता है।
ये मुझे बताओ एक बार, ये पिंक वाला कैसे करना है?
क्या पिंक वाला?
जो ये सब मुझे हम लोग को ये सब मिलता है।
अरे ठीक है भाई, क्या करोगे, वो रहेगा जाएगा नहीं।
क्रोनो टोकन्स 1200
हाँ। लॉबी में तो नहीं चलेगा
यार। मैं खा, ये क्या हो गया? तो
चलो खा के आओ फिर तो।
हाँ मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ, आता हूँ मैं। लीव कैसे करते हैं? हाँ जा रहे हो ना तुम भी? हेलो।
हाँ मैं खेल रहा हूँ, मैं खेल रहा हूँ।
ठीक है चलो मैं लीव कर रहा हूँ।
ठीक ठीक।
हेलो 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 नहीं बे परफेक्ट है भाई
Think you can keep up? Who am I kidding? You know you can't keep up.
Dog lover was found in
भाई
her
कितना
apartment being
कितना वैसा
eaten
लग
by
रहा है
her
भाई एकदम राइवल शुरुआत की थी अजीब लगता है
dog lover being eaten by her pugs after dying unaware in the apartment.
आगे आया
Go get him.
Reloading. Someone is A.
There.
Reloading.
See ya.
रीमेक होगा भाई मारो मारो रीमेक करो
Yeah.
Thirty seconds left.
देखो 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 इसको देखो 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 जब लौंडा उधर गया तो मार लेना था
मौका
देखो ये होता है ये होता है ब्रेन ये होता है ये होता है
One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
ये होता है
Last player
यही होता है
standing.
गेम
Spike down B.
That was crazy stuff, नहीं
निकाल लेते तुम आराम से
यार देख ट्राई करने में क्या जाता है हैं?
नहीं नहीं वही बोल रहा हूँ निकाल लेते तुम आराम से वही तो बोल रहा था मैं गेम निकाल लेते मतलब F5 buddies F5 buddies
Let's make some chaos. There we
अच्छा अब से तीन
work, everyone.
या मैंने वोट नहीं किया था कुछ मैं देख रहा था कोई हरामी पना कर रहा है क्या
वीडियो लगाओ तो एक पहले
आओ स्पाइक रश से शुरुआत की जाए क्या वोटी हेलो हेलो अबे अभी तो तुम स्पाइक रश बोल रहे थे
तो वहां पे मैं टीडीएम खेलूंगा ना
भाई पता है तुम्हारी आवाज कट रही है तुम्हारा नेट शायद मेरे नेट का प्रॉब्लम है कुछ लॉस आ रहा है
मेरा नेट का
Match
प्रॉब्लम है
found.
अच्छा तुम्हारे नेट का है, मुझे लगा मेरे नेट का है शेयरिंग नेट है क्या नहीं पहले तुम्हारा पर्सनल पे इसलिए पूछा। क्या
लगा देता है।
They have no idea how heartless I am.
कौन डाउनलोड पे लगा देता है? अच्छा हाँ वही रूममेट फ्लैटमेट समझ गया भाई। पोटैटो पटाटा टोमेटो टमाटा सब सेम है। पहले तुम्हारा अलग था ना नेट, इसलिए पूछ रहा था, मुझे लगा अभी भी अलग है।
सिर्फ मेरा था वो, लेकिन अब महंगा पड़ेगा ना बहुत ज़्यादा मेरे को।
हाँ ऑब्वियसली समझ गया। 100 MBPS ले रखा है एयरटेल।
Welcome to the Max Bot shooting range. Your targets will be familiar.
I'm out of here.
Taken out.
Try again. Charge your ults. Enemy down. Headshot.
Phoenix killed.
New stage in 10.
Stand aside. Reloading.
साले मुझे लॉस आ रहा है 10%।
That's 3.
I got ISO. Reloading.
Worthless.
Cover.
One down.
3.
It's you and me.
10 seconds until siege stage. My ult is ready.
Concussing.
Stage 3.
We're done.
Gotta go.
Focusing.
Reloading.
Charge your
My ult. Reloading.
Cutting their vision. Reserves. My ult ready.
stage in 10.
I'm out of here.
Killed. Final stage.
Welcome to my world.
Go, go, go. Reloading.
Who else?
Down.
The hunt begins.
Bye-bye.
Flash out. I got Acer.
They will cover.
Reloading. Go, go, go.
Trevor.
Gotta go.
Target down. Blinding.
My ult's gone.
Flash out. Reloading. Too late. Joke's over. You're dead.
Smart move. Here we go.
Cutting their vision.
Blinding.
Still in sight.
Grounded.
अबे यहाँ भी है on turn. अबे कॉम्पी जल्दी खत्म करना होगा मैं ये वाला एक ही खेलूंगा 11:40 की मूवी है आवाज आ रही है हेलो 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 हमारी नहीं आ रही है भाई अगर कुछ किए हो तो
हेलो 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 अब आ रही है अब आ रही है हेलो हेलो हेलो
अब आ
हेलो
रही है भाई
बताओ क्या बोल रहे थे 11:40 की मूवी भाई रागा रागा जो भी थी रागा वाली नॉक्टू
ये
नॉक्टू
horror
नॉक्टुआ
वाली।
नॉक्टुआ सही है अच्छा गेम खेलूंगा रोटी सब्जी खाऊंगा आराम से फिर सो जाऊंगा कुछ मूवी भी देख के बेंच।
तो वो देख रहा मैंडेलोरियन बढ़िया लग रही है भाई।
मैंडोलोरियन मस्त लग रहा है।
ये सही हाँ।
कि मैं नहीं बताया था ना
सीजन 2
शायद,
पे
मैं नहीं बताया था।
पता था मेरे को, लेकिन बस ये था कि किसी नोन से नहीं पता था कि हमारे देखने लायक है कि नहीं।
अच्छा समझ गया। पता है मैंने कैसे देखी थी? मैंने
हाँ।
इंस्टाग्राम पे उसकी रील देखी एक ग्रोगू वाली, ठीक है,
हाँ।
और एक दो ऐसी चीज़ें और देख ली मैंने, कंटेंट देख लिया थोड़ा बहुत। और मुझे
हाँ।
स्टार वॉर्स पहले से देखना था क्योंकि ना बिग बैंग थ्योरी में बहुत बार स्टार वॉर्स के बारे में बताते थे। अगर तुमने
नहीं,
बिग बैंग,
स्टार वॉर्स तो वर्ल्ड फेमस है भाई।
नहीं तुम्हारी बात एकदम सही है, पर बिग बैंग थ्योरी में इतना बताते थे। और जब मैंने सेकंड
स्टार वॉर्स और स्टार ट्रेक
एग्जैक्टली
अलग अलग है भाई।
हाँ, तो मैंने सेकंड टाइम जब बिग बैंग थ्योरी देखी है पूरी फिर से, ठीक है, तो मैंने फिर सोचा कि मैंडोलियन देखूंगा। फिर मैंने मैंडोलियन देखी, फिर उससे रिलेटेड पूरी स्टार वॉर्स की सारी मूवीज देखी मैंने। उसके बाद सारी कनेक्टेड टीवी सीरीज देख ली, एनिमेटेड को छोड़ के, लाइव एक्शन वाली। और अब मैंने सब कुछ देख लिया स्टार वॉर्स का। अब जो भी कंटेंट आएगा मैं उसको देख सकता हूँ नया, ऐसा है। और मुझे स्टार ट्रैक देखना है, बट मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा कि स्टार ट्रैक कहाँ से चालू करूँ मैं।
बहुत अराउंड पहली बार डिफरेंस ही क्या है दोनों में भाई।
दोनों में पूरा डिफरेंस है, दोनों का यूनिवर्स अलग है, बट लाइक जो स्टोरी बेस है ना वो। और भाई ये बहुत ज़्यादा पॉपुलर है भाई यूएस में,
पता है भाई।
मतलब समझ रहे हो ना
उन्हीं की
भाई,
वजह से चलता है भाई बस।
मतलब अब देखो समझ रहे हो, मादर चोद मैं गोल्ड 2 हूँ
भाई। मैं असेंडेंट हूँ, हाईएस्ट से लिया जाता है
भाई, पर मैं तो नूब हुई साइड ही में।
Should have left this place buried.
मेरी पिंग क्या है बे?
मैं हाईएस्ट हूँ ना।
मेरी पिंग देखो तुम। भाई मेरे में कौन डाउनलोड कर रहा है?
ये देख रहा है घर पे पापा से।
कोई नहीं घर पे, अकेले हूँ मैं।
पड़ोसी को नहीं
भाई पड़ोसी
मैं तुम्हें राउटर रीस्टार्ट करना होगा।
मेरे घर में जो लोग आते हैं उनको पासवर्ड नहीं देता हूँ मैं।
राउटर रीस्टार्ट
करूँगा स्ट्रीम बंद हो जाएगी यार।
व्यूअर्स तुम्हारे नहीं दिखेंगे।
एग्जैक्टली, जो 0 व्यूअर्स है उन लोगों को दिक्कत होगी।
Shutting them down. One suppressed. Reloading.
चढ़ गया मैंने।
रीस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा।
तो निकल जाएगा। ना यार व्हाट
के वेरी ना
भाई रीमेक हो जाए मेरे को रीस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा गेम, क्योंकि
Bomb buddy out.
Spike down A.
भाई आ जाओ यार। मारा
Flash placed. Retrieving flash. Not ready.
किसका फ्लैश?
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
जाओ टैग दे।
3 है 26 टैग है।
उधर ही है।
ये क्या मारा है भाई?
अरे एक बंदा जिंदा है, क्या कर रहे हो? डिफ्यूज तो कर रहे हो?
अरे कोई जिंदा नहीं है।
चलो
अपना बंदा जिंदा है तभी तो।
सही हो गया। लॉस तो बंद हो गया, पिंग सही हुई नहीं हुई मेरी। अरे मादर चोद नहीं हो रहा है सही।
राउंड पे स्टार्ट किए?
नहीं भाई पागल हो क्या? कर देता हूँ, रुक जाओ अभी कर देता हूँ, इस राउंड के बाद कर दूंगा।
जिसमें इको वाले होंगे।
टेलीपोर्ट हो रहा हूँ मैं हल्का।
इधर स्मोक कर रहा हूँ।
Suppressing. 2 suppress.
टेलीफोन
Grenade!
Spike down B.
Bomb buddy out.
उधर स्पाइक है, मैं इसके पास हेल्प कर दो भाई।
We win.
One enemy remaining.
कुड बी मेन आया मेन।
अबे ये किसके पास है ओए? ये किसके पास है?
क्या?
ये वाली स्किन किसके पास है? ओए इधर लाओ।
अभी लिए।
आउटलॉ लो तुम, आउटलॉ लो मेरे से, आउटलॉ लो तुम, स्पेक्टर लाओ।
बोलो मेरे को
तुम्हारे पास तुमने खरीदी है क्या?
हाँ।
लाओ फेंको।
कैसे आएगी भाई बिना खरीदे?
नहीं मुझे लगा कि ओपोनेंट की है, तो ओपोनेंट की तो चला लो।
नहीं मेरी।
ये वो भी है तुम्हारे पास? अब तुमको पूरे गेम में परेशान किया जाएगा।
क्या भाई फैंटम में?
कोई फैंटम 7-8 पहले ही थी तो पता नहीं था लेते।
अरे स्ट्रीमर भाई ये तो नंबर आया है।
अबे यार फ्लैश दी थी उसने।
Spike planted.
दूसरा राउंड कैसे अंदर घुसा हुआ है बे?
140 है भाई।
मैं गेम रिस्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ, रुक जाओ।
भाई से 140 है।
बाय गाइस।